Jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yeah, Donnie and the Beat Chef. Sosa back in town. What up, son?
Donnie, what up?
Pardon us, we've been away for a moment, but we back. Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yo, it goes one by one, step by step. Number two, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, wait, a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sort of me rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the Beat Chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The sample out of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the sack, slapping jacks with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell 'em my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, stall like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real be all real, he up at dawn with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man, I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look, I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams, I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light, are they all high beams? Yo, pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing, do his thing.
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house.
And I've been getting higher than the sun, where it sits when it's noon, from the middle state or middle earth, an eclipse of the moon. If you take a chance, then bet it on, dude. Flows like the Serengeti weather in the wettest monsoon. If your Uzi weighs a ton, I'ma give it some room. And Verta's gone like Sunday morning cartoons, tighter than balloons. Mine's black as lagoon creatures. Look deeper and you'll see I can gaze through the ether. Whoa, trudging through the snow, punching through a stone. Head made of soot, hardwood and bone. Y'all keep on capping like what's on your dome. Traps like Home Alone, y'all a bunch of clones. I got a megaphone's tone. To all the flat earthers that trash is Asperger's. Your ass got Asperger's. I'm bad as mass mergers are. Plot turner, weed burner, school of hard knock degree earner. Can I proceed further?
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. The mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it.
We are live right now, y'all.
Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. Trap house, trap house, trap house.
All genres are accepted. Sitting that fire.
Mortal Kombat.
All black, new side-bot. World conquest, Shao Kahn. Throw hands like I'm Jackson. Kung Lao with his hat on. Raid in a thunderstorm. Devorah's insect swarm. Baraka the way I'm cutting up. Johnny Cage level confident. Kenshi, I don't see haters. Cabal fast, see you later. I keep it on me so they call me smoke. Cold with it, Sub-Zero. But ride chunk off a couple beers. Flawless victory, I'm yelling cheers. I need a Jade and a Sonya Blade. Scorpion kid over here. Don't need a Melina, she love to fight. Sid Dale screaming all the time, but I love a katana. A ninja girl, that's my type. Night Wolf with the spirits high. Kano with my third eye. Goro hit you 4 times. Shank Tsung, your soul is mine. Bomb on them like side racks. They step foot in my sector. Striker versus Eric Black. A shootout, who the best, bruh? Liu Kang with the quick feet. Uppercut him, hit him with that whoopsie. Nerd Nation, we are many. You a but one man. A rap battle, Mortal Kombat. X-ray, get your skull cracked.
Fatality.
What you call that? I suggest you suckers fall back. Shirabi you, Lin Quay. Either way, it's gang gang. Reptile spitting in your face. Fuji on a windy day.
Take it. Slow flow. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this
We got 4 minutes till we officially start. Send that fire in now. Get your records in early.
Make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit.
Let's go all the way. You know what I mean? Get somebody, man. I ain't no need of bullshit. These niggas in love. You know what I mean? Talking about top of
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9.
Bitch, she a bug, she don't wanna leave. I gotta make moves, but she wanna be up under me. How these niggas thugs, yeah, they wanna bees. Make these bitches squirt, that's the only way they come for me. Make that money run for me. Sit back and just watch it, pal. Bitches wouldn't read a text. Real nigga get options now. Gotta boast your life up. Real nigga can show you how. Always had a plan, time to push it into motion now. They and they emotions, wow. Tell them suckers get a grip. You got whole shots at the bar. Tell that bitch come to the VIP. Live a lavish lifestyle. I can't go for nothing less. Real players make their own rules, so it's fuck the rep. They like social something else. Tell me something I don't know. Baby, I got standards. I ain't fucking with no broke hoe. I drink Coolio. You can keep that faux logo. Pillow talking to these hoes. That's against the bro code. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this play haters. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this play haters. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this play haters. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this play shit.
We're in the countdown right now till we officially start. Once again.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Send your best, send your worst. Send a song, send a verse. Send a beat. Or a live performance you're in. Whether you were freaking live and touring or it's doping or boring.
Oh, I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking.
1 minute and 20 seconds.
And I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fucking with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on the 45. You ain't never changing in the snow.
49 seconds.
I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. Heard you deep down, oh you know I'm right. But at this moment, I'm chugging the 50 and I'm going. Doing my shit by my lonely. Serving on that proper 12. I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving.
15 seconds.
You're the reason that I'm drinking again.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Autobots, share the stream.
Hey, don't go to the outro. Don't go to the outro.
in blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let me just make sure everything else is A-okay, and we will get the show started. Pretty much, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquiso Quince, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka I do a lot of damn AKAs. That's what I get for doing shit all over throughout history, and all the stupid names are created for the different things. Now I gotta say them every time I go live. But pretty much I am an artist, producer, and mix and master engineer or whatnot. So I do give my expertise when I do review music. But yeah, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, bands, and more across the globe. The only rules that we do have are please try not to send anything that is industry related. So if you find yourself rapping to a Kendrick or Drake beat, or simply trying to send us a Kendrick or Drake song, or Kendrick featuring Drake dissing Kendrick on a Jay-Z beat, whatever y'all like to freaking say, man, try not to send any of that, because it will get us cut, blocked, flagged, and muted on certain platforms or whatnot. We are live on everything and its mama right now and stuff like that. So shout out to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. You know what I'm saying? We will decide whether or not we will start bringing, Facebook back at some point or whatnot. But so far, you know what I'm saying, we just on those. So again, if you guys want to send y'all stuff in, send it to our email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you've sent via our website, it sends to the same exact email anyways. So you'll be in that lineup or whatnot. There's both a free line, completely free, and if you do not want to wait in that free line, sometimes it can take a little bit. You can skip the long line, as well as use that same method to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And we of course do giveaways on the show. If we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. So always stay tuned, stick around, you know what I'm saying, vibe out with us, send some of your best and or worst. But I do gotta warn you, if you do end up sending, like, let's say if you're in your free line, because we only really do this for the free line artists or whatnot, if you're in that free line, if the record is a bit crazy, right? It could come from the content, it could come from the potentially horrible mix that you may or may not have on the record. It could also come from, the lack of cadence or just energy, feeling like you love to be on the record, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? People will hashtag Dorky don't play that, or DD PD, sounds like another offshoot of Resident Evil police department in there, but they'll hashtag that, and we'll hit a button to cut the record a little bit early and stuff like that. If it happens to be one of those records, we'll still review the song that we heard so far, but for those that skip the line, if your record happens to be one of those as well, we will not hit that button. We will play the full song, still tell you exactly how we feel about it. If it was, a little bit unbearable, but we had to pull through, we'll let you guys know, whatnot. And also those skips get us closer to being able to doing those giveaways on the show, as we said. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies Cause I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out on that. Anyways, happy Sunday as well. It is 7:36 p.m. my time. Let us know what time it is for you guys as well, and where you guys are watching from. And we're gonna go ahead and get started. Hold on. Just trying to get my remaining. Hold on. Plop this in right quick. What was that? Hold on.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Gajuba?
Bro, you ask that question every time. You know I ain't Mr. Gajuba. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, who is Mr. Gajuba? You gotta let me know who Mr. Gajuba. Show me a picture of Mr. Gajuba, guys. I'm pretty sure he don't look like me. Picture of me and shit. All right. Let's see. We should be able to now come back over here and
a ham sandwich.
All right. What you guys freaking know. What up? What up, private? Alright, we got Mark Space. I believe I can fly. You're like, please don't ever sing that song again, my brother. Hold on. Alright, let's go ahead and put that in, and then we will continue on into Freeline. Heading to the studio right now.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
He said, wait though. You want me to wait? Hold up. No, wait. He said it's a reimagined Drake track or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You can deny it if you like. Is it a industry production? No beat used, or just my sister covered the track. The thing that would get us, cut more is like if I made the beat. All right, well, we should be able to do that. Like, you know what I mean? If you put in some work to the situation, it's really if, again, you guys are pretty much rapping or singing to the instrumental, right? There would be certain people who at times would, do something with the Shmuel app, right? Where you kind of do your thing to the instrumental and you're trying to do a little bit of a cover kind of thing. But it's the instrumentals, man. With that, if you at least are remaking it in some way, it brings a little bit of differentiality to it. So we'll pop that in. Hold on, I'll still add the 10 right there.
I got my eyes on you.
Yeah, that's way different.
Everything that I see, I want your heart, love, and emotion.
That's way different.
Endlessly, I can't get over you.
You should have said a rendition, interpretation of.
Endlessly.
What's your sister's name?
You're a good girl and you know it. You act so different around me. Cause you're a good
I'm gonna put Mark Space's sister.
I know exactly who you could be.
Oh, Gray Yarn. Listen, we about to put her name.
Just hold on, I'm coming home. Just hold on, I'm coming home. Time to kill these things alone.
Make sure we're on the right time.
Just hold on, I'm going home.
Her name is Gray Yarn.
That was the same night that turned the day all over. I can't remember the last time I was half sober. I was happy in my status as a black cobra. Poisonous with coins to flip and I lack focus. I latch on, drain the blood, make sure that it's passed on. Don't act wrong, I'm that strong for my love of you. The love of truth, the love of drugs, the love of God, the love of proof. A good girl and I know that. But my mind's been drilling, killing in the name of cold facts. Through the fire, I couldn't see the future, even though we did the same shit all over. Recuperate, day turned to night, fight turned to flight, still remain closer. Remain hopeful, losing my grip on reality, balancing beings that lead me back home. What you telling me?
What up, Fresh? Like the effects that were added and all that. Yo, check it. People, they know when they like something. If you up in the chat, then hit the whole like button. I like what is in the... All right. Now that is how you do a, you know, more or less like a true remix to a record, right? Some artists are just gonna go, they're gonna take the original instrumental and kind of just like try to almost recreate the same exact, you know, song, but just with their vocal. And what I appreciate is when you do think of, like, it's the voice way of doing covers, right? Where they'll change the production and kind of bring the record to almost a little bit of a different genre, and let the artist sort of shine within the sound that they are able to, you know, cater to. And you know, I feel like that's the best way to really allow everybody to get in there and, you know, do their thing. Again, you know, I like the effects, you know, on certain things. There are certain elements that do feel just a little bit like rough in terms of, you know, some of the mix or whatnot, but overall performance and everything, you know, I liked. You know, there's already a blueprint, you know, there when it comes to, you know, the cover itself, but you're able to get in there and kind of make it yours. You know, so I definitely hope to see and hear more from your sister as well. Let her know that she did a good job. You know, she has decent vocals within there. I was wondering what Liquid would say, because he always loves like any artist who is, you know, within that R&B-esque sort of spectrum that can, you know, actually get in there with some vocals or whatnot. Mr. Fresh said, nice mellow vibe. Liquid also said, interesting and nice. So he, you know, was feeling that. And I think there was just a overall good vibe within that. What do you say? All done with phone clips, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, we're like, F it, you know, let's release it, man. Hey, man, you know, so how long was that one in the I guess the box, you know what I'm saying, before bringing it out? Like, it is one of those things where they say, you know, don't just hold back a record because it's not as perfect as you want it to be. Like, put things out, because sometimes it's the right hit for the moment, the thing that will get there, you know, a little bit quicker or whatnot. He said 2019, I think, you know what I'm saying, would say. Not bad. You know what I'm saying? Does she still do music today? Or was that one of those things where you like, you should get on a song, and she was like, yeah, cool. And then that was it. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? What up? All right, let me make sure and see if we can get back in the free. Appreciate y'all again. That was it again. Hold on. Well, actually, you heard him on the record. You heard him pretty much, you know, rap within there or whatnot. You've heard some of you guys have been in the building when he sent, you know, like his own solo stuff as well. And you know, it's been something freaking dope. Let me go. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Dork, D to the Orky. Let me go over here and proclaim my vigilance. Oh, snaps. Okay, so we have two different things. What was that one? Okay, so I gotta check out what that is. And then in terms of, so we got Mr. Fresh, but I think we might have we might have an album review that we gotta do as well at some point. I gotta see where I can get the files, you know what I'm saying, for that. Now it's like, what in the hell? All right, hold on. Mr. Fresh, we got your 2 songs.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so. I make weird music. I got pizza. If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowned. You wanna stay down.
All right, the way.
AT&T business support?
The way you is the first of 2. Hold on, let me add this. Man, you come down that stairs like you Santa Claus, bro. I don't think that makes sense really much, you know, because I Santa Claus would be probably quiet as he doesn't want you to know he's in the house, but just saying, you come down like you're trying to smash through every step. Hold on. Let's get this in here. All right, the way you. I say like they way you. The way you. Hopefully we get an album with y'all too.
The way you talk, so sexy, so sex me. The way you talk, the way you walk.
Out of the 2, which one would y'all put on the radio?
So sexy,
music video and live performance.
You's a hottie, yeah. Ride me like shawty, yeah. Like a Maserati, yeah. I love your skin, yeah. Wanna get in, yeah. You a 10, yeah. That's a win-win, yeah. Baby, choose me. Can't lose me. Don't refuse me. Wednesday to Tuesday. All weekend.
Keep hearing that, like, you gotta change that battery, bro. If I had only heard it on one song, I would have thought it was a part of the record. If you ever noticed those parts, go re-record them. Yeah. The way you talk, it makes you want to talk back. And there's a lot of time where I don't ever want to freaking tell you that talk back, talk back, talk back, talk back. Everybody knows the freaking up on the whole track. Freaking there's a lot of like auto do hop on freaking something. I don't even really know if you think that they throw whack, man. What the hell happened? All right. All right. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezy. First of 2 songs, of course. And look, so when it comes to this one, right? I think you got in there, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, classic Mr. Fresh, right? You know what I'm saying? As we would know, if someone's hearing you for the first time, you know, they'll get a good gist of, you know, what you're able to do on records, of course. I always tell you pretty much, you know, some of the same things as like if you extend a record, you'll be able to do a lot more on it. I mean, if you have the ideas. And then yesterday, right, I came to an even more, you know, like I'm like, if you're gonna keep these records at like a 1 verse, you know, chorus, 1 verse, back to chorus, and then I'm out kind of scenario, it makes more sense to make sure that you're at least switching it up tonally when it comes to the verse that you have. Right? Because again, you have good ideas and you'll utilize that. You'll go in and, you know what I'm saying, we'll have the first 8 bars and then the second 8 bars. We do kind of sometimes expect you to go in a slightly different direction or to add a higher tone and or harmonization in those parts that, you know, that make it feel a little bit more lived in. That's the only other thing that I've, you know, sort of, you know, talked about outside of extending them with features or, you know, yourself. You know, it's still a good overall melody. If you send your songs in with just the the idea of like, you know what I'm saying, like these are the ideas for, you know, my records and stuff like that. Like, should I, right? Because sometimes I do look at it like that. Like, you'll send them in to see if you should extend it and make it longer. I haven't seen it though. Haven't seen him actually go in and like change, you know, sort of like much. He will. I have seen him do re-recordings of a few things, but I don't think any of them were very specifically ones that I had, mentioned and things like that. And I'm still waiting to see what could potentially come out of any of the ones, right? When it comes to putting challenges out for, features and different things like that. Either way, I thought you had, a decent idea within. Try in the near future to think about when you go into a new song, right? It's like every 2 to 4 bars, potentially 8, you want to switch it up to a new tone or flow or something like that. Keep the listener on their toes. Never have us feeling like we know exactly where you're gonna go, next, even if you're like, well, it's a short song, so they're not getting, it's not gonna be too much. Like, no, sometimes people only get one, right? Like from you, like they're at work right now, they tapped in for, Dorky's live, they tapped in for a second, and they only get about that 2 minutes or freaking so, or 3, of time, and then they're back to work real quick. So you want to give them, what else can he do, right? In the reality. What up over there on Twitch? You're just numbers. 5177315956539895653. What'd you say? Me and my smoke detector are one. I forgot about that. Fix that smoke detector. Fix the smoke detector, right? Just because people clown us enough. People clown us enough, man, for not doing things, like the simplicity of changing a battery, right? You know what I mean? If you were streaming and that happened, people would do the same damn freaking thing and whatnot. But in a song, I don't think I've heard that before, right? And so there's this part of me that, like, I kind of want you, like if you were smart, you'd figure out a way to like make the lyrics feed into the smoke detector, aspect or whatnot, right? Say something and you go off like a smoke detector, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like one of those things. Make a song. That might have to be your next hit. That might have to be your next single, and then, I feel like it'll, if you do it right, people eventually miss that. And then want more of the smoke detector in the song or whatnot, maybe or not, depends on what you got to do. Private President, chill track. Hold on, let me go over here to your mama's vagina. No, let me see. There's a link to the second one. Again, you in competition. You in competition with yourself. We try to figure out which record to push forward and put on the radio right now. We had that choice. That last one. The way you. Just trying to keep that last one in your head. The way. Okay, well, we gotta wait for this ad to finish and stuff like that.
You a 10, yeah. That's a win-win, yeah. Baby.
Thinking about that thing right there. Dang, it's still going. I got 13 seconds. All right, well.
Choose me.
The way you.
The way you talk, so sexy, so sexy.
You know what you could do still too, though, right? We always talk about sync license situations, and sometimes all you at least need is the chorus, right? That chorus right there. Putting that to some kind of clothing store kind of commercial, maybe makeup or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's the like make the ladies feel good, type of music or whatnot, right? As you're just admiring her walk and shape. What up, y'all? gonna be my next album. Yeah. His trademark or branding moniker.
With it, I'm blessed. With it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh. With it, I'm blessed. With it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. Fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. On the right track. Hit you with the right slap.
Jeez.
I can be your nightcap.
Private.
I be fresh like that. Baby, don't stop. I know that you hot. I'm in your spot. Pick it up, make it drop. Have no fear. Mr. Fresh right here. Don't stop there. What you want, I don't care. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed.
It's called Fresh With It, y'all.
When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh.
Know that you're fresh, like sometimes freaking you know you're undressing. I don't know what I'm gonna freaking like do, but I know I'm
fresh.
You said just send something out of my element. Hope you enjoy. Let's see what's up, man.
I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit
I'm excited.
Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it.
A little bit freaking of a vibe. Just another time when I'm over here chilling outside and I'm the member the eyes and looking up in the table. The best of the eyes. I woke up, opened my eyes. What do you think about that? Give your overall thoughts. Any and all feedback is welcome on that. Honestly, man, like that's a classic. Even though it's newer, like he just started sending that one like maybe like 4 weeks ago or so. You know what I'm saying? So I have heard this one, right? But like when he sends certain sections of songs, right? And what I mean by that is when he sends records that, because like sometimes he'll get into like themes, right? Categories, type of records that he will make, and not the type records that go to type beats that you typically know. What I'm saying is he'll have certain things that are just to make the ladies feel good, certain things that feel like theme music for us to approach, somebody that we see across the way, certain records that seem like it's for model runway music, certain records where, it's just like in this case, right? Anytime he has the ones that have the word fresh in it, it's the like, him waking up in the morning, getting dressed for work, looking suave kind of, music. Like the self-theme music, I'm the shit, type of thing or whatnot. But just chill with the vibe, when it comes to like the production, on this. And I appreciate that you do have those sections. Again, there will be some people who will only hear one record from you, so they won't know that just yet. But if they dig into a lot of your catalog and sort of see the sort of, like, yes, there'll be a consistency with like how you make records, but how they change depending on, that sort of theme is what I always, find interesting. So the fun for me is always like trying to pinpoint where each song, would go, right? Is it on the album, that I still consider when you have the one for Burger King and like Cheetos, Doritos, Fritos, you know what I'm saying? Like you have certain ones that I'm like, bro, that has to be an album. Like, you know what I'm saying? Go into all the brand name kind of things that you are willing to make a song about, make that a whole freaking project, and you got a whole nother theme to go with. You've been unofficially making songs and probably not even really thinking about that when it comes to those, but Out of the two, again, you guys have one choice. The one you just heard, or
the way you walk, so sexy, so sexy.
The way you talk, or
nobody likes a cracked windshield.
Okay, never mind. It's gonna do all this extra stuff. Hold on. Am I able to go back? I didn't think about that. Oh, snaps. Okay.
Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it.
I mean, honestly, it's a little bit. It's a toss up too, because the other one he gets into like higher tones, right? I've always talked about wanting to hear him, you know, go a little bit higher and just like to really truly see where he can go octave wise. And I think the higher tones will always bring a little bit more energy to what you're doing. And especially in that fact that, again, most of his stuff is a vibe. It's kind of freaking chill, yet upbeat. So you can get in there and, you know, kind of do a little thing to it. So that, yeah, what up, dog? What up, dog? What up, dog? What up, dog? What? Let me see. What is up? What did you say, private? Dorky, can I switch up the track in the free line to a video of an amazing band overcoming their difficulties? Yes, go ahead. Tell me this one instead. I'll go ahead and star that one for when we get to that, and then we'll jump in, you know what I'm saying, that. Let me go back into the free line so we can continue in that. Then I gotta figure out, because I believe we have... Maybe I gotta type it in and see if we can find it and stuff like that. Cause like I said, we got someone who sent basically enough for like a full album, and just said for Lena, me one. What? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure all that out. Hold on. Let me forget see what pop man like pop it. Let me forget y'all know that Johnny Cochran. Rob. Yeah. Maybe I'ma feel like going for Robin, Batman, Robin, yo. Let me go first. There's a lot of times like you could send just a beat, like I don't need no verse. A lot of freaky times I'm wondering if snow hurts and you get hit with it. Matter of fact, where liquid went. I'm over here and I'm asking about 50 Cent. People like dog, there's no way you can shift to this and thinking this.
I remember all them long nights, used to scream in an iPad, yeah, band loud. I remember when my shit wasn't popping, yeah, they look at me and laugh. Now my shit popping, got their hand out and I fucking laugh. Moving up to the bank, will I hit my evil laugh? All my haters doing what, yeah, they paying me in cash. All my haters going out real sad. All my haters doing what, nothing but collect a bag. Big bang, bitch, you know that bankroll stay on me. Big bang, that's why these hoes tryna fuck with me. She don't wanna fuck with me cause I'm a rock star. She wanna fuck with me cause what I can take her for. She don't wanna pop giant. She don't wanna do what I say. Take the blood out to my face, yeah. No, this ain't no fight, yeah. Tell me what you tryna say. Just say it to my face. Got the guns all up in the safe, yeah. No, I'm getting paid, okay. No, I'm getting paid, I don't think we feel the same way. I don't think we feel the same way. I don't think we feel the same way. Yeah. I remember all the long nights, used to scream in an iPad, yeah, on band loud. I remember when my shit wasn't popping, yeah, they look at me and laugh. Now my shit popping, got their hand out and I fucking laugh. Pulling up to the bank, will I hit my evil laugh? All my haters doing what, yeah, they paying me in cash. Pay me 100, I got a bag. Pay me 100, I got it back. Got a bag, it's all for your head. Slam for that 40, yeah. I don't want your shorty, yeah. My bitch way more sporty, yeah. My bitch way more for me, yeah. My bitch way more for me, yeah. Now if I buy shit you say, I'll make 100 any day. I'll make 100 on the plane. I get like 250 everywhere I say. I spend like 250, gotta pour some drink. Drink, need some more in my cup. Double up, coffee cup, but this ain't no coffee, yeah. Just like egg said, took a wipe, it's the Starbucks, yeah. Yeah, she taught me up in the parking lot. Drink, need some more in
What up,
my
Rex?
cup. Double up, coffee cup, but this ain't no coffee.
XW, what up?
Took a wipe, it's a Starbucks, yeah.
How you doing?
Taught me up in the parking lot.
Lot of shit. There's a lot of time if you think you don't like your job, then you gotta quit. There's a lot of time where you sing your song and I'm like, man, you gotta hit. I don't even know what the heck is going on. There's a lot of time where I freaking don't know if I wanna turn the whole shit back on. Like, let's just go back. People also know that, like, if you going crazy in this world, you need Prozac, and people don't know that. Okay, let me stop because I do. Here's the beat. What do you guys think about that? How do you guys feel? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome, man. I was so half and half, right? And I'll tell you why. A, because I couldn't understand like half of what was going on, right? I'm surprised I didn't just like cut it, hit that Dorky don't play that. I was trying to see what y'all was gonna say, but you know, y'all, it was at least decent enough for you know what I'm saying, a 4, not all the way down to the Dorky don't play that, right? That means like, look, people were hearing a little bit of what I was hearing, right? There was a vibe, you know, there's a certain amount of energy as well, all at the same time. There is an essence of a lot going on, right? So it does still need a mix. And most importantly, man, the words need to resonate, right? I will never be comfortable with myself creating or other artists when it does feel like you're caring more about the vibe than people actually, you know, hearing you potentially going in with like bars or anything like that, right? Sometimes, you know, you guys do that. You'll just, you know, kind of slur your words a little bit or whatnot. There was an artist who came yesterday who quite literally admitted that the reason why they started sounding a certain way, like, and it was weird because again, I could just tell without freaking even knowing it, right? And I said it sounded like at the beginning of the song everything was a-okay. We were hearing dope melodies, the quality was there, we could even hear everything you were saying. And then when it got to the middle, it was like whatever drug you took had kicked in, and then it started going downhill from that point or whatnot, right? And he said, yeah, you right. And he was like, I took a perk and shit. And I'm like, see, like, this is the problem, right? Like, you have to either, you know, just make sure that you're coming at your records as professional as possible. Go back in and re-record things if it's not perfect. Sometimes you guys have to be able to hear it though, right? And if you're only recording yourself and you're not going to a studio, where guess what? Here are the benefits if you go to a studio, right? You're gonna get an engineer, right, who is that extra ear. You know, if you get a good one, they're not just gonna hit record and like let you do whatever and then that's it. They're not just gonna take your money and then record. All right, see ya. You know what I'm saying? They'll throw ideas in. They'll tell you if the take wasn't good enough, can you do it over? If they don't understand something, which will be the case, you have another person who doesn't know your lyrics, right? And as you're performing it, they'll tell you if they can't understand something. So they'll either figure out ways to make sure that they like drop the beat when it comes to certain parts so we can hear you more, or they'll just tell you to re-perform certain things. A lot of these songs are also done, you know, with a lot of punch-ins as well. You know, I'm trying my best to get you guys to know how that should never really be, you know, something you always do. Like, we shouldn't hear you punching in. We should really feel like you're giving a full performance, like you know the song. Like what artists used to do is, again, they would really try to put together that song, whatever, how when it was writing or you know, sort of like recording it, but before they release the song, they actually go in and make sure that everything is perfect. So they make sure that they learn it, go back and re-record it, because the final version that people need to hear, the one that's going to be out there for all to see, like they only get one chance. When have you ever heard two versions of, I don't know, Busta Rhymes anything, you know what I'm saying, or like Eminem's, and like, you know what I'm saying, you hear Eminem shit when it's done, when it's right there and shit, right? And so You know, just have that professionality, you know, if possible. Get that performance in. Don't be lazy. We are literally in an era where there's too much, you know, even AI going on, and that makes certain artists and producers a little bit more lazy as well. Y'all want to have that conversation? I know y'all don't, so we just gonna go back into the lineup. We do have another skip. I think that will be coming back in from Mr. The Fresh. And then what it Schoolboy, you know what I'm saying? A visual said I like that. Is what's up? You said I sent a song. Shout out to St. Cloud Vibe. What's up? What's up? And then what you say? He said I was being nice. You know, I almost sent the Dorky don't play that, man. And then Mr. President was like, run it back if you black. Where's that song at, bro? You have these sayings. You always have these sayings. Then it makes me wait for that song to eventually, you know, get made or whatnot. We'll see what happens though. All right, let me jump back into, let me see if I want to play one more at the free line before we jump back in to that, so I can get Fresh is ready, because I think it's a 4-song. I think it's a 4-song back to back. Let's see who would be next. Who would be BR Games -ease Christopher Duncanson. Okay, so we'll throw that in there, and then while we're doing that, I will gather the links for the Mr. Fresh. This is Christopher Duncanson with Keep You.
I'm about to lose it. I don't have a filter. I can't make what I say sound good to your ears, no. And you gon' make me lose it, cause you don't understand me. And if you don't stop complaining, you're gonna make me wanna lose you. And if I lose you, yeah, I'ma lose me. I'ma lose me. I'm trying to let you know how much I love you, and you know that I hate it when we fuss and fight and you just wanna go. When you have an attitude with me and I have one with you, I'm still in love with you. But is love enough? Is it enough to keep you? Going back and forth on the same road. It's like you don't even listen to me, babe. Like you don't even know, no, that we're going in circles. I'm trying to fix us, but you won't let go of the past, and it's holding us back. Oh, you gon' make me lose it, cause you don't understand me. And if you don't stop complaining, you're gonna make me wanna lose you. And if I lose you, yeah, I'ma lose me, yeah, I'ma lose me. I'm trying to let you know how much I love you, and you know that I hate it when we fuss and fight and you just wanna go. When you have an attitude with me and I have one with you, I'm still in love with you. But is love enough? Is it enough to keep you? I don't know. Enough? Is it enough? I don't know. But is love enough? Is it enough to keep you? Can we see eye to eye? I wanna make you realize that I'm not the bad guy. No, I'm not the bad guy. Can we drop this right now? Can you let go? All we do is say things and lash out. So what you gonna do, cause you make me wanna lose it, cause you don't understand me. And if you don't stop complaining, you're gonna make me wanna lose you. And if I lose you, yeah, I'ma lose me.
I can picture like a music video at the arcade or something.
I'm trying to let you know how much I love you, and you know that I hate it when we fuss and fight and you just wanna go. When you have an attitude with me and I love enough? Is it enough? I don't know. But is love enough? Is it enough to keep you?
If that version was remade at all, like, you know, feels like the definitive version, right? All the, you know, melodies, tones, and everything within their harmonization, you guys know, right? I love when other artists that do that harmonization do come through, because I get to give you a better example of what I am talking about right now. As you know, like when he goes into that like chorus, again, there are high tones, low tones being sung together. Some of you guys will add like layers, but it'll be in the same exact, you know, tone, whether it's low or freaking high. And again, it's thinking and having that idea to add a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more than that. This specific artist, I kid you freaking not, every single song that I hear, I can equally hear Chris Brown on, Tank, Justin Bieber, and maybe Trey Songz and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? They're of that same kind of like in between, straight up like R&B and a little bit of like pop, if you know, depending on the songs that they do. Great voices, are all able to do that same like harmonization, have that higher tone singing, and, you know, sort of like blend things in that proper way. This feels like something that does, you know, need to be out there, right? The music video feels like it would be potentially something almost video game like, or in an arcade, or, you know, night out at the carnival, you know, type of shit. And then maybe he loses her in like a big crowd or something like that. Like, you know, there's half of like, you know, going, just, we could do whatever with our music videos, right? You know, literally could just be you and your homies at some place or whatever. But I feel like when you have some kind of theme, when you know, do a little bit of a short film on the side, and even more like kind of going with the theme of the song, you know, there could be a little something there or whatnot. So finding that sort of like middle ground between, you know, what is the beat kind of, you know, bring forth feeling wise, right? So the first thing I thought about was like an arcade or something fun and stuff like that, because the beat is very, you know, fun. It almost feels like something that would be in a Pixar film to a certain, you know, extent or whatnot. A good one, you know, some decent end of the movie kind of, you know, record. And you know, because there are some that have, you know, some bangers at the end, and you're like, oh, I actually like that shit. You know what I mean? And you go download the song. But big freaking salute. What did you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. We're gonna go ahead and head right into the chat. Then we're gonna put that skip in from Mr. Fresh, and then we'll be back into the free line. Assuming I don't see another skip from you guys, I'll let you guys know. St. Cloud vibe said 2015 pop type vibe for real. Agreed. What did the private president? He said, you expect a band of individuals with physical and intellectual disabled, you know, individuals to be average. I had those, you know, guys rocking. And he's talking about the submission that he potentially sent, which will, you know what I'm saying, check out. And that's what's up as well, whatnot. He's set up his festival, you know, so just as an avenue for individuals with disabilities. Artists were way better than any musician artist who hate me, man. You know what I'm saying? Which is, did any other artists that paid, were they like, did it feel like they were, you know, just clones of other artists and stuff like that, or did it feel like they were trying to bring something new to the table? Just out of curiosity. What did you say? Liquid said actually, said it's about Chris losing, or he said actually about, you know what I'm saying, Chris losing, you know what I'm saying, music in his life or whatnot. So see, so then you can sort of, you know, okay, so how can you change the sort of like metaphor, right? You can go to a record shop, all of a sudden, like all the records that he knew and loved, you know, just started disappearing, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the whole, like the artist and the image just disappears or whatnot, or the whole record, you know, things like that. And or, right, a nice flashback of what life was like before music, after, during, and sort of the absence of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? How does it feel to sort of, you know, not have, you know, that there or whatnot? Everyone gets to that point eventually where you know, maybe you take a little bit of a break and, you know, you really have to be inspired to come back. I know I definitely did. And I didn't think that would happen, but like, look, the industry changed. It was like, no, like, at the time, it was like mumble rap was at an all-time high. Okay, so like Soulja Boy was out, and then like different things, you know, were just, I wasn't impressed with all the artists that I started to see. So for me, I was like, man, if I even remotely get in the industry at this point, I'm gonna be surrounded by, you know, all the artists I don't like. Like, what happened to Nas? What happened to Redman? What happened to all these artists that the industry were promoting highly, that suddenly it seems like they're just pushing, you know, to the back or whatnot? So I just started seeing a little bit of a difference, lost the inspiration to even want to do it. And then, you know, like 5 years later, decided to, you know, finally come back when I, you know, on my own terms, really just wanted to give people even one album, you know, just to do a lot of the type of songs that I hadn't gotten a chance to do in the past, really show a more adult version of myself, because I was very childish with a lot of my older content, right? So, and then in that, a lot of people actually really loved and embraced what I was doing. So I gave them 3 more albums, all 18 songs, you know what I'm saying, each. And, you know, I've been doing features, you know, pretty much since I've been doing this show and stuff like that throughout, man. I love it. You guys reinvigorated my love for music itself. And, you know, when people say that music does save your life, man, like, it's a true thing, right? Because if you maybe at a certain point don't really know what you truly want to do, there's like, you know, there's a few other things that you may be good at, but like, you know where your passion freaking lies, right? You know, it can bring you right back in every kind of situation, being able to make songs about whatever you go through and then putting that out for the people to hear and see, and, you know, a lot of people relating to it. I think when it matters is like when people actually start hitting you up, DMing you, sending you like emails about like how, you know, inspirational or inspiring any of the songs you may have, you know, put out, have, when you work hard on it as well. Like, that means the world, because then it means you didn't waste your time and, you know, can sort of like keep going. You see, I love those funny videos of producers listening to beat, vibing, them verses, you know what I'm saying? The verse goes sideways or whatnot. Are you talking about the ones where like the producers is just the beat and they're like expecting somebody to rap in there? Or like, what are we talking about? Too many quotables, you know what I'm saying? Nonsense albums for sure. Appreciate that, Yo, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, it's an honor. It's an honor. You know, and like we need records as always, you know, still waiting for that right one. All right, let me jump into the thing so we don't waste a lot of time. Thank you for the likes over here as well on the TikTok and your patience as well. Hold on, let me jump. I already got the records ready to go as well. This is a 4-song back-to-back from Mr. Fresh.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
A funny moment like when Obama. Okay, let me. The first one is gonna be "You Owe Me" or whatnot. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Like, look, this one right here. Hold on, let me actually make sure that we add this. And this one right here was produced by Jay Nandros. All right, he is a producer that is a part of our community. You know, he's worked with other, you know, producers and artists that I also, you know. So it's always dope to see, you know, that work happen within the community, and you guys, you know, end up working together, doing different collabs and stuff like that. There are a few records that Jay Nandros has produced for him, but this was one of the first ones that he had sent to the show, and again, it was a nice surprise. It's called You Owe Me. Give your thoughts on this track. I would like to challenge each of you to give your idea for what you think the music videos would be to each of these songs and stuff like that. Give your thought of like what you would do if you were tasked with like directing, you know, and bringing it in there. I'm curious. Y'all know I'm gonna give y'all mine as always, but I want to see what y'all gonna think.
If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me. If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me. You know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me. You know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby,
Number one and only, what up?
show me, yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show me state. When you blow, you show us great. Yeah. You treat me like a steak. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah. You say your grace first before you taste first. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth. Yeah. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me. You know me, you owe me, you owe me, you owe me,
Yeah.
baby,
Show me, show me.
you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me, show me.
A lot of times your chicken always be cooking fast. Matter of fact, I'm looking at freaking life through a looking glass, and I look at ass on the chick that I even know the hell I'm gonna happen, but I'm always like, look at that. Damn, girl, whenever. Okay. So anyways, so classic record, as I have heard this, you know, many times over, and what I have said about this song is, you know, I admired it because it was one of the first records that felt like he went from mixtape mode to like official album mode, right? There was a song that he would be potentially working on for an official album, got signed, you know, some type of shit. This felt closer to, you know, one of those or whatnot. Like the mix was, you know, cleaner. Hearing him on, you know, a different beat from, you know, someone else who, you know, had a different sort of like set of drums and things like that. It just hit differently, right? It feels just a little bit more professional. The video idea that came in my head is simple, right? You know what I'm saying? Just him and whoever the baddie is, you know what I'm saying, chilling in Miami, just kind of, you know, relaxing at, you know, different spots or on the beach or whatnot. Like the production brings it, you know, there to just something simple. Nothing too crazy, at least, had to happen, you know, in my mind. And usually I would always think about, you know, more interesting, you know, different stuff. But I was like, no, this one, it doesn't need to be anything too crazy. Just having a good time, you know, on the beach, you know, with her, nice and really good quality. You know, wherever you could go, it could be Miami, Cali, it don't matter. Just that kind of setting, you know, popped up in my head. There was another thing that I had said in the chat that I just noticed as well, right? You aren't as repetitive on this one when it comes to that 8-bar. Like when I told you about a 16-bar verse and you have those 8 bars, you know what I'm saying, switching it up sort of at those, you know, those right parts, right? And I felt like what inspired it, and yes, it's still along the same lines of some of the first half somewhat, but you slightly switch it up, right? My theory was because the production switched up in such a way where it inspired you to want to do something new there, right? Because you hear the sort of like violins or whatnot sort of like start to come in, and you know, it does. That also helps with the breaking up of anything that would sound, you know, a little bit too repetitive. You know, so do think about that when it does come to any production that you're sort of, you know, singing on. If normally, if there's, you know, kind of, again, more or less the same thing going on in certain sections, and it's not sort of changing up when it comes to that, you know, that sort of like little last half, you know, you're most likely just only gonna have the first couple of ideas and executing those. But the production, you know, it does have a hand in sort of like what people may sort of do at some point. Like, again, if the tone suddenly changed in that section, literally he would be forced to think about another, you know, melody that would go with whatever's going there. And that goes for any artist on any record or whatnot. But, you know, other than that, I think we've also said this one could use a dope feature, female, you know, singer, you know, great voice kind of, you know, thing, someone with a sweet, yeah, no, we go with, let me see, I always pull out the slew of R&B artists that we have that have come to the show that can, again, think about that lab record you just heard real quick.
Baby, show me.
All right. And then take your vote for who you would want on that.
Know you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like.
Right.
You say that I'm a D type. I put
Rachel
it on
Ray.
whenever you come around. Cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh.
You know what I'm saying? She's dope. We got 616. We always go in order, man.
I've always been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more
Would it be her voice?
So you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback.
Or
tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect.
Santa.
Cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't let it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acting like you would be us. So why are you with her?
I'm saying. Give your thoughts. Give your thoughts. We're gonna move on to the second one in just a moment as we pull it up. Hold on, man. Hey, nah. All right, so Give It To Me Baby is the second one right here. Y'all already know what it is. This is the record I requested that he send all summer, even though he had sent it way before and we already loved it then or whatnot. And then I always been like, man, it's a dope summer record. It's a good, you know, at the barbecue, you know, kind of event situation. Snoop Dogg, wherever you at, Snoop, listen to this record. Get on his remix.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy. You amaze me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby.
There's a lot of time when you don't know what to do. You're gonna wanna high. Again, I hear that record. Okay. So that's another one. That's another one right there. Welcome back. That's another one right there that's hard not to also want that to be the debut, kind of single, as well or whatnot. Again, I can hear many, artists, especially on the West Coast, on that. It just hits that perfect. Seal, we think about Warren G, Exhibit, freaking, Snoop, E40, of course, as we always say. Perfect summer record, as I always say as well. Like, again, if I'm ever just DJing at a park randomly, I'm throwing that in 100%. Like, it just has that sort of energy. I'm thinking about fun, times, and I also feel like it's a nice representation of you as an artist and your style, right? So far so good with the ones that you have picked to send so far, right? Just to be able to get that representation of your style, see the difference, and even some of the production that you're able to make and hop on. Again, first one was produced by Jay Nandros. This one was produced by Mr. Fresh himself. It's still short, 2 minutes and 6 seconds. So we would, welcome a little bit more time within it. Again, I don't know anybody who would ever shorten a song that they would, like, just as a listener or whatnot. So if your thought is, nah, people don't like, long songs, it's not that. It's like people would prefer not to have something long if it's boring and repetitive. If the artist isn't saying anything, if they're not really making a good record to begin with, and it's way more about just the vibe than what they're saying, then yeah, like, those could be shorter because you're not making it the worthwhile to go through more of it. But there are some that I'm like, nah, y'all cut it too short, and you don't allow yourself to have that extra wiggle room or whatnot. And I do feel like there definitely is some there. Which one we're gonna move on to next? Another classic. Said, don't panic, it's organic. That's what's up. And what do you say? I'm enjoying the music, while working on my organic, extractions, and was supposed to be ready this summer, everything happens for a reason. Hey, indeed. So, you should be in the free line or whatnot. If you don't get the confirmation, resend as always. Let me see. Let me make sure that we got the right order too, because you owe me, give it to me, baby, your way, and then choose me. Okay, I forgot to load up choose me as that extra one. So your way, you already know what it is. Burger King. We just gonna shorten this one to it pairs well with Burger King. That's it. That's all you need to know. Yeah, see something, Joe. It's a rough draft. Fire emoji. What's up? What's up? Welcome back. We're in the middle of a 4-song back-to-back. We got 2 more songs left.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
Make sure I hit that like button. Share it out to an artist you think deserves to be heard.
Yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay.
And no matter what burger you eat, like matter of fact, you know what? I don't know what I'm doing. Matter of fact, this is music, you use it. Freaking is used to, freaking the house. Alright, let me plop up over here. Again, classic record. I want Burger King so badly to just hear the song, right? And to pick it up. Well, obviously it's not one thing then. I wanted to hear the song, pick it up for a potential, you know, ad, commercial, and or allow him to do the video at a Burger King. Sponsor it, right? Make it, take advantage of something like that, because for any of you guys, right? You guys are really good at making music in general, right? Really think about the act of if you were to make a really good song based on anything that you buy yourself that you freaking like. If it's a certain clothing brand, a certain shoe, like, you know, when Nelly and St. Lunatics did Air Force Ones, you know, those kind of things, like, companies would honestly pay for, and usually it's a beforehand kind of thing or whatnot. They see an artist, they want to invest in the brand and be a part of, you know, some kind of thing. But like, I see it a little bit like if you do it beforehand and then try to shop it to them, I think there's a little something, you know, there's something that could happen there. There's some kind of synergy. They can break a new artist at the same time while, you know, having something really dope and catchy for their lineup. Now, for some of you, you may fight against it depending on the company, right? Because you may not want to be known as the whatever guy, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you the Burger King dude, or you know what I'm saying? Or the whatever, Carl's Jr., Toys R Us, whatever it would be that you would, you know, sort of do. However, I would argue that like Tyrese, right, used to be known as the bus dude, right? Because in the first time that we were introduced to him, he was pretty much singing on a bus in a commercial for a soda, right? I can't remember if it was, you know, Sprite, 7-Up, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, you know, but it was one of those, and we got to hear him sing for the first time in that. And then after that, we sort of saw, you know, Sweet Lady, and it was like, oh, that's the dude, you know, from the thing. And then over time, he earned that respect where we knew his name, you know what I'm saying, as Tyrese. Now, these days, he's sort of half and half because he's, you know, in movies and you know, stuff like that. So there's a certain generation of people who may only know him from the Fast, you know, franchise and call him by his name in that, right? But just nonetheless, like, his talent is, you know, often, you know, unmatched. He has a really good, you know, voice, really able to make, you know, some of the best songs. When him, Tank, and Genuine got together, like, it was, you know, one of the best super groups we had really seen or heard in a long, you know, time or whatnot. That's when it comes to R&B, right? Because before that, what do we have? Like LSG, which was, you know what I'm saying, Gerald Levert. What was it? Was it Key Sweat? All of a sudden, LSG. Hold on, let me look up exactly who was in there. I know it was Gerald Levert. Let me see. LSG. Yep. Okay, so yeah, Levert, Sweat, and Johnny Gill, right? And like, man, that's a super group. That's a super group in itself, right? And you know, their voices are all very distinct. When you think about a group, right? When you go to like Drew Hill, when you go to like 112, you know, even like Boyz II Men, you know, even though they do, the Boyz II Men does have like distinctive, you know, voices within them, but when you look at those groups, you see the group as a whole, right? When it's individual members like that, or the solo, I'm the main artist of whatever group I'd be in, and then they come together, there's something different that happens because you want to hear individually each of their verses on the song, right? And so that's what we would get when it came to, you know, a lot of those songs and albums. And I often feel like that's the best way to sort of, you know, come together. Let everybody sort of do their thing, you know, solo wise and make notoriety with that, and then combine forces to make that super group that just, you know, every one of you are able to be that thing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know, man, there was most likely a time where a group will go out and all the girls, they want to go to the main one, right? They go straight to Cisco, right? In Drew Hill, right? And then the other ones, they probably get all the slight sloppy seconds or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one of them, they thinks the other one is kind of, you know, cute, but it would be like that in most sort of like bands. It's the lead singer first, everybody else, you know what I'm saying, sort of like after. You know, but I feel like, nah, like if you let everybody get that equal love, you know, it evens out. Let me see what we got. We got Choose Me as the last one. Look, this song, are you gonna choose this? Yeah, almost like fire. Yep, Silk. Right.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the type one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh got you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you're not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, Fresh joking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's for kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president, yeah. Choose me, yeah.
Is that Primo Rice vibes, right?
Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby.
What could I do?
I'm the best, yeah.
I got a lot of time. What I wanna be can do without my mind.
Choose me, choose me.
Choose me, yeah.
Choose me, choose me, yeah, yeah.
It'll be of a vibe like you could listen to this when you chillin' up outside. But I make sure that I can talk to you and get to know your mind. I also wanna be one of those dudes that'll tell you the people that I am close to. Choose Me by Mr. Fresh. Honestly, all of the songs. I feel like this 4-song back to back was strategic, right? Because they're all songs that I do, you know, rock with, I have heard before, you know what I'm saying, and are usually best, you know, reviewed by those, you know what I'm saying, in the chat as well, whatnot. They're great examples, as I said, of what you can truly do, the vibes that you can get into, the production that you're able to, you know, really hop on, and you know, some of the best decent melodies, you know, within there. This one fits that sort of ending of movie, you know, kind of feel and or montage on a date with that, you know, sort of like baddie he been trying to get at for the whole film, and he finally got that date. They're just having a good time at wherever, and you know, going through moments and whatnot. Then we've often said about this one, the music video could be a few things or whatnot. Idea I came up with was the why do I always forget the name of that? Oh, the speed dating sort of thing, right? Where, you know, the groups of people, you know, male and female, whatnot, they sit across from each other, and then they have about a minute to have a conversation, get to know each other, and then after that minute, bell rings, they have to get up and sit in the next seat to talk to the, you know, next, you know, person or whatnot. And then at the end, you sort of, you know, kind of figure out who you vibed with the best or whatnot. I thought, like, again, that would be a good concept for the video, where like every other person is like crazy, right? They're batshit crazy, except for two of you, right, who are meant for each other, right? And you end up just, you know, seeing how both of you react to all the you know, the crazy sauce, you know what I'm saying, people that pop up. And again, by sort of like close to the end of the record, you know, all hell breaks loose, and just, you know, a fight or something like that. Just like everyone's going crazy, and you guys end up escaping together. Well, you escape on your own, but you end up both ending up outside the door at the same time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, like, yeah, I was glad you came out. Whatever the case, man, I feel like there's a concept there. Then I liked when somebody else basically brought up the idea of, like, you know, the girl playing video games and him being like maybe one of the characters in each game, trying to get her to choose, you know, him to either play for her, as, or with, or whatever the case. I thought that could be interesting because of the amount of games that you could like pull from and kind of like call back to Easter egg wise, if you could get the graphics, you know, sort of right. You know, but that'll have to be, you know what I'm saying, one of those. You got to figure out that, plus the girl to use in that video. The other way though is probably a little bit better, right? When you think about the speed dating aspect, because again, you got a lot of people who would have fun being those different, you know, characters, and equally, you got all those people that will basically promote the record. The more people that you have in your video, you think they're not gonna be like, I was in this, look, you know, like they're always gonna, every time they come across someone, oh, I was in this music video, you know, and then they're immediately gonna go to it, or tell someone to look up on their phones. It's free promotion. Why would you not? Then there's like a Pokemon potential, you know, aspect or whatnot. But he said Michael Winslow Jr. with the voice overs, you know what I'm saying, bro, and stuff like that. Man, listen, my brother, I do all kinds of stuff. However, I also don't. I do what I don't. I've always wanted to do voiceovers, just never kind of taken that plunge to sort of like actually go and do that. We are in Cali and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, where do you reside? Baltimore, Washington, D.C. Now, you know what I'm saying? We pulling up on you tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm going back to Cali. Man, Biggie had like 2 songs that I think played well on the West Coast. That was one of them, and I can't remember the other one. I think it was, damn, I can't remember. Oh no, was it Hypnotized? I think Hypnotized was almost a very West Coast, you know, kind of song too. Biggie, can't you see? Sometimes I wear the hypnotize. He was like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, y'all gotta understand what it meant to really, you know, like be worldwide, right? Because out in Cali, in LA, we would still get records and albums from the Locks and DMX and No Limit and, you know, Wu-Tang and like they still did dope out here. It wasn't only just West Coast stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we still represented for you know, Pac and everybody who was, of course, out here. But when it came to other artists, we embraced them too. Snoop Dogg will tell you that. Like, we embraced everybody who was from, you know, that outside, as long as they were really rapping and they had, you know, something dope. And at that time, there was like, to find an artist you didn't like, it was hard, because every artist that came out was different. They were unique. They had, you know, a dope producer to work with. You felt like everyone actually deserved the record deal that they had, right? So anyone new trying to get into the game, it was not like a bunch of clones. It was not a bunch of I'm gonna just do whatever and then like mumble rap or anything. It was like, no, I have to have talent if I want to get signed. Otherwise, I'm wasting everyone's time. Like, you had that in your mindset. And I feel like that's one mindset that should have never left the, you know, even just the independent sort of like artist community. Like, that should still be a thing, competing with everyone, trying to be the best, you know, artist, you know, ever. Always trying to, you know, be as original as you can as well, and creating that new sound. It's what will allow you guys to truly have that longevity, to have your own brand as well. Think about it, like, if any of you guys are too similar to another artist, you're basically an off-brand version of them. You're like, you know, you're not Coca-Cola, you are the, you know, again, the bootleg version of every cereal that you only really go to when you don't have the other one or whatnot. You don't want to be that. You want to be that new next sort of dope thing, and even more, that next new best thing that people haven't heard about yet, right? So that new, you know, again, like, after people start, you know, coming to, you know, fruition with a certain brand that, like, again, may have been new, they start loving it just the same. But it takes, you know, that real love to get in there. Let me see what we got. Private Press, you should be up next, and you said to showcase this band. We'll go ahead and put that in right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. He can tell you the story again within the chat, but I'm excited to get to it and see what we have. Let's see what they do. It's a live performance. YouTube is fine. What up, Cyril? It's a J Street band performing Mountains of Mountains. What y'all think about that performance overall? 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Alright, I will react and review. Essentially, you know, I like the overall, you know, performance that everybody was able to do. What I would have critique on is more of, you know, the potential, either just the way that they I guess we're hearing the audio. You know, because I'm assuming, you know, it potentially sounds a little bit better freaking live or whatnot, but usually, you know, I think when it comes to recording live performances, to have, you know, to have a more direct you know, line to the actual audio coming from the artist, so that way we can hear every word, and then being able to hear the instruments as well in that one-to-one, you know, fashion. Like, those are the things that just to make it a little bit more, you know, professional, right? You could even, if they were ever able to record the actual song, you could put the song over the live performance and sort of, you know, we'd still be able to have, you know, what we're, you know, seeing, but hearing the more professional, you know, sort of like version, you know, of that. With that said, as I said, it seems like something that would have definitely had a lot of energy if we're able to, you know, see it in, you know, that sort of like perfect light. The energy and everything was on point. I mean, I always love situations like this where we're really able to see you guys bring any piece of music, you know, to life. I like it more than if you were to go on stage with just the record and your vocals, you know what I'm saying, all on it and stuff like that. And in other cases, like even the instrumental, right? Which we'd still welcome, you know, an instrumental kind of situation, but we like to see a band to really come up with the record, you know, kind of like on the spot. That amazes us a little bit more, to hear live music and feeling like how the drums, you know, hit while you're there. Like, it's just a different kind of, you know, experience and stuff like that. I'm wondering, of course, what everybody else, you know, might have did at that you know, sort of like a event, and you know, what you got, what is your opinion on sort of like what you did. You said as a producer, individuals with disabilities were, you know what I'm saying, far more advanced than typical rapper and R&B and stuff like that. That's what's up. Did you say that there were other paid artists there that didn't even do, you know, as good? Which again, like, I believe it. And then would you say I dig it? Shout out to DJ Bolow on that. It's an interesting style of music. And then say, LOL, no, playing drums, you know what I'm saying? Rapper normally played the drums or whatnot. That's what I was asking though. When I said, was that you second to the left in on the drums and stuff? Unless, hold on, was I looking in the no, because there's nobody on the drums right there. There's nobody under there. So I was thinking bongos, you know what I'm saying, over here. Unless there's a whole nother set of... Wait a second. Oh yeah, there is. How you hiding? How are you hiding back there, man? Like, we can't even see you. Like, everybody is like, well, he's like, hey man, I'm in Avengers, and it's like, where I was in that build. Remember when Hulk went through the building? You know what I'm saying? You're like way in the back. Let me see. I'm still here. That what's up? All right, so hold on. Let me see if we can get back into the free line in just a moment. What do you say? I wish I was, send MC signers in there and constructing the event and stuff like that with it was easier and stuff like that, man. Like, it's speak up a little bit sometimes and try to make sure that you're able to really make those things, happen. Because the more professional, the more things are able to get out to, people in the best ways or whatnot, right? We've heard or even seen many great just performances from people that we would least expect it. And it was packaged in, a professional way, maybe put on, different social platforms. And it goes viral because of the just amazement within, everything. And again, there's no excuse of why you wouldn't like something because everything's there. The mix, sounding proper. We're able to hear the words that, an artist is, saying or whatnot. And often we really want to hear, and we want to hear things as if you were, like when it comes to records, we want to basically be able to listen to any of you guys right next to the artist we already listened to, right? If you can't be played next to a Kendrick, a Ludacris, a Redman, a Jay-Z, a Joyner Lucas, a Nirvana, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Mariah Carey, like whatever. We can go through every genre. Just think of all of the industry artists there, and always when you make anything, ask yourself, is it comparable to what that artist, would release? Knowing that, again, with the labels, the artists that they sign are products, right? With products, what do you do with those? You make sure that people know that that product exists. You make sure that the product is always shiny, looks and or sounds nice and stuff like that. And so it'll be rare when you'll see them in that sort of, bad light where like they just, what is that? Like Lil Wayne with a bad mix or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you haven't really said that because, again, they make sure that they get all those bells and whistles, done before releasing a project, unless it's some straight up mixtape shit, right? And that we can always accept things being a little bit more rougher on the edges when it comes to mixtapes. But even then, right, if y'all remember, like when Wayne was releasing mixtape after mixtape, like he was again putting in that work, with making sure that everything sounded professional. Was a mixture of certain, industry record beats that he would rap on, and then original stuff as well. That I was like, man, where did that beat come from and shit, right? And he was like the king of that for a cool, minute. I think, what was it, like Dat Piff, or there was a few mixtape kind of websites that had, I think deals with a few artists and, kind of like promoting and releasing stuff on the platform. But either way, good job. Let's go back into the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, let's see. Hypocrisy. This is D Castro. Let's go ahead and put you in. This is also an MP3. And let me start deleting some of these windows. I had like 80 tabs up, man. What the freak? Close this, ain't this.
Maybe it's just something about you. Maybe it's just nothing that you do.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe you should change, 'cause you've been acting strange. Don't get in the way of me and you. And I don't know what to do next, cause I'm losing myself and I'm losing respect. It's all just a mess that I made that you made, but I'm straight. But I'm late every day, you complain and I'm drained, you are late. And one day we both know that we will never grow. And someday I can say I moved on.
I'm speechless, man.
Baby, it's just something about you. Maybe it's just nothing that you do. Maybe you should change, cause you've been acting strange. Don't get in the way of me and you. And I don't know what to do next, cause I'm losing myself and I'm losing.
You sent it, Skip? Let me see.
It's all just a mess that I made. You made, we made.
Yeah, the woman you became has no one left to blame. I swear the circus in your head can drive a man insane. Been trying to regain the confidence that you take. The fact that you forgot what you did only brought me so much pain. But I can't excuse all the dirt I got on you through the years to stop. But I can't accept this feeling inside of my soul. I'm taking shots and I don't even drink. I bite the bullet every day living with you. I hope I drop. We should just stop. I said we should just stop. Yeah. We should just
stop. I got you, Dirty Purple.
Cause I see myself in you, call it a reflection. But baby, did I mention that you are perfection? Oh, look in those eyes.
What up, baby?
How
Chilla.
can I miss it? No, I don't ever listen to the words that you choose.
Yeah, and maybe you're right. Do you really think that we could put up a fight? Boo-hoo.
So
I know
it's
you're
just like,
tired
hey
of
man,
life.
who be on
So
this?
am I. Who's to say we can't control our night? Wanted to make things right. I see the love in your eyes, reflecting all of our lies. We tell the truth in disguise. Baby girl, just come on and vibe with me. You've been such a sight to see you filled with hypocrisy. You do it responsibly.
I see myself in you, call it a reflection. But baby, did I mention that you are perfection? Oh, look in those eyes so young. How can I miss it?
How do y'all feel about this?
No, I never listen to the words that you
Hypocrisy. Third. Picasso submission. Like, overall, man, I love this record, right, for a few reasons. You guys know I love a good vibe, right? It ain't no secret that when it comes to like that kind of production, right, it don't matter what artist it is, because usually you hear that type of beat and it puts all of you in that right space. You don't do too much, too little. If you're an artist with very little energy, it's still perfect for a lot of you guys because it's a very chill kind of, you know, piece of production, right? Lo-fi, you know, meets sort of like other things. But I like it because it feels like you guys did the record together, right? There are times where like chorus comes with the beat, and then artist just kind of like gets on, and you know, it doesn't really feel like they were in the same studio or at all. They know that they're on the same record at all, you know, and it's just a little bit disjointed, you know what I'm saying, when that happens. When it can feel cohesive, like you know what record you're on, you're doing it, you know what I'm saying, together. I like the switch up as well, right? It allowed you to basically do, you know, a 2-in-1 kind of, you know, knockout, you know, and I truly do appreciate that. I also could hear your harmonization on top of her singing on, you know, certain parts or whatnot, right? So again, it makes the record itself feel lived in. I'm usually talking to producers when I talk about making something feel, you know, a little bit more lived in, and it'll be in the context of not just like looping something all the way through and making it feel like you only did one thing and then you bounced out, right? make sure that you're in the record to where like it feels like you were a part of the song all the way to the end. You took out drums in very specific places when artists said certain things. You added elements because of what the artist did. Like when you're that cohesive, you know, you bring a little bit more, you know, inspiration, and some of you will become so important to the record that when it comes to the live performance, when they get around to like, you know, maybe doing it for real, they may ask you to come to the performance and actually like, you know, kind of make portions of the beat like live and go from there if you're good enough to do that. But overall, that's what I have. Good vibe. I would love to see a video for something like that, and I feel like it does have potential for sequence and stuff and getting out there. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the likes and the gifts and stuff like, oh man. What do you say? Definitely need a smooth track right there. I'm saying, you said Joyner Lucas. You beat me. You know what I'm saying? LOL. Let me see what you say. He said not the Zimbabwe guy voice. The Zimbabwe guy voice. What are you looking at? Oh, that was with the other one, I think. Hold on. What'd you say? Wow, sounds like me in 2009, man. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. It's a good music unites. Not a price on that, man. You know what I'm saying? Agreed. What do you say? This climb is easy. Looking down at the pit. I think pitfall is the scary part and will send you running, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have little anecdotals in it. All right, we may potentially have 2 different skips, 2 different artists or whatnot. We will put these in. Voice come first serve or whatnot. We got Dirty Purple TV with yours, so let me get yours locked in, and then assuming each other didn't send like in the free line or whatnot, it might be her for a one right after that. So we'll check. We will check in the cusp. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. Yo. Yo, check. Yo.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, so Dirty Purple TV sent T-Real for real. Chopped and screwed. Hold on. Let me actually plot this in the proper way. Let me see if it's a music video. Yep, so we can get in the music video mode as well. Are you ready? Because we finna fly through a whole movie theater.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
This family first shit, man. We standing on that, you heard? T-Real for real in this motherfucker. Hey. If you're not real, you can't step in my. I hang with bosses, you clock in with workers. Money come fast and you slow as a turtle. My pockets fat, man, they looking like. If you're not real, you can't step in my circle. All of this swag, man, they think I'm a surfer. Money come fast and you slow as a. We make a movie, these niggas commercial. Don't step in my circle, this shit could get deadly. The hood on my back and this shit getting heavy. Don't step in my circle, this shit could get deadly. The hood on my back and this shit getting. Don't step in my circle, this shit could get deadly. The hood on my back and this shit getting heavy. I know these niggas and bitches ain't ready. My bitch dark skin look.
Did you chop and screw it too, or?
My little brother, he locked up for murder. Got the trap jumping, it's looking like hurdle. Boss in the trap and you act like a worker. I feel like I know I don't need rehearsal. RIP Buck, man, that shit real. I trap out the spot, cause you know that I'm shoot from the 3. Got me feeling like Curry. Watch your back in the streets, cause this shit can get dirty. I'm from the mountain, I keep me a helmet. I ball on these niggas, I ain't talking cancer. All my shit like a wipe and some peppers. My hustle like I just moved inside that. From my head to my toe and Javinci, don't fuck with these niggas, cause I am not friendly. From my head to my toe and Javinci, don't fuck with these niggas, cause I am not friendly. From my head to my toe and Javinci, don't fuck with these niggas.
I got loud all of a sudden.
I just put up in that big body Bentley. All of this cash, you can tell it ain't runs like hair, man. They came with extension. They ain't ain't getting no money, these niggas plot on you when they see you coming up. I guess these niggas just don't get the if you're not real, you can't step in my. I hang with bosses, you clocking with workers. Money come fast and you slow as a turtle. My pockets fat, man, they looking like if you're not real, you can't step in my circle. All of this white, man, they think I'm a surfer. Money come fast and you slow as a. We make them move. These niggas commercial. If you're not real, you can't step in my circle. I hang with bosses, you clocking with money come fast and you slow as a turtle. My pockets fat, man, they looking like if you're not real, you can't step in my circle. All of this white, man, they think
Chopping and screwing is about picking the right records too, right? When I'm back in the toe, there's a lot of time when I leave your house and I go right back in the toe. There's a lot of freaking artists who freaking hard as shit, freaking they know that they don't actually flow. But sometimes I wanna be able to freaking get up on your whole freaking track. I'ma throw up. People don't know stuff. People also be like, homie, you cobra. I'm like, yo, what? Every time you're them kidding and shit, matter of fact, I'ma get on this shit, freaking I spit it so quick that freaking. All right, let me stop and come back over here so I can hit the clap button. Alright. What I like about this is the first of me seeing anything from you essentially, right? But I like what I assume is the concept, right? The aspect of you basically doing chopped and screwed versions of, you know, maybe people's, you know, songs and videos. And then for the video, you know, kind of putting that purple, you know, tint, you know, over it, and then you're branding and, you know, making that sort of, you know, your thing or whatnot. I feel like everybody needs that. Like, gimmicks were freaking dope, okay? Gimmicks, no matter what it was, when you were an artist, when you were an actor, whatever you were sort of known for, it's your signature, your sort of like style touch or whatnot, right? Quentin Tarantino, Martin Scorsese, Kevin Smith, they're all known for very specific things, either visually or when it comes to dialogue and the type of movies that they will make, right? And then when it comes to music videos, same thing. When you looked at you know, the one who directed like Missy, Ludacris, and Busta Rhymes videos, like specifically, right? There was that like sort of quirky weirdness that just like worked completely. And again, it made sense that each of those artists would work, you know, with someone within that context, because it builds that. So even when you're sort of like outside that, again, I don't know all of what you do when it does come to, you know, the visuals. I don't even know if you produce yourself, right? Do you do remixes and produce, you know, over, you know, people's tracks? Because that could be an addition to that. I also don't know if you yourself are an artist. You have to let us know the jack of all trades kind of treatment that we may be getting. But overall, just to review what we're seeing here, I thought it was decent. You picked the right record to sort of get in there and chop and screw. Like yes, you can chop and screw anything, but there are very specific records that just work perfectly, right? Because you got to know when to, all right, chop it right here, bring it back twice, you know what I'm saying, let it rock real quick or whatnot, and then the right amount of you know, slow motion, you know what I'm saying, with it. But also, again, the visual aspect to it being that purple tint, I think is sort of perfect with it. There may be something else you can potentially, you know, add to, you know, make certain things more vibrant, or like make the blacks and certain things like that come out or whatnot, if you're looking for extra things, or even, right? Because we love when people play with color, right? If we're watching some of those music videos where, you know, more or less it's regular footage or whatnot, but then you look at the trees, the grass, the sky, any plants, and they're purple, and the sky is like pink or something like that. Like, we love to see that contrast of colors. So there's ways, right, where you can make the whites sort of like glow a little bit more, the blacks a little bit darker, you know, anything like that. But I love this. Also, you know, not for nothing, we always love a potential. Hold on, let me go back in it. That was ironic that this other video, I wanted to see what the overall time was. What, 2 minutes and 37 seconds or whatnot. I'm assuming the regular record without the screwing of it all, you know, ends up somewhere around like 1 minute something potentially or whatnot, because it's going to be faster You know, and slowing it down at least, you know, lets us sit with it for a longer period of time. Hype Williams, there you go. There you go, day one. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Hype was pretty amazing at what he was, you know, able to do or whatnot, man. I may have to do a reaction series just to, you know, his videos and, you know, see that, you know, the trajectory as it, you know, went on. But that's something freaking dope or whatnot. I mean, again, and even if you like someone's visual style, right? You know, it wouldn't hurt to go to them as a director and be like, hey, you know, would you do a video for me? And, you know, just kind of, you know, be able to play with, you know, that playground, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, and have that kind of love. It's something different. When you have someone who loves film, right? The shots, the things that they sort of, you know, come up with, it's very different. If we're dealing with typical, you know, we only have been in that music world only, right? You just think about the most simplest, you know, kind of things. Let me shoot. Sometimes you don't even do cuts. You just let me just do a one take. We're just gonna look at him as he's rapping his freaking thing, and like, nah, you gotta cut to the beat. You gotta like think about some cinematic thing that you can also do at certain parts or whatnot. Some people will get a drone just to have that like overhead shot. You know, sometimes there are those that, you know, put a lot of, let me actually act real quick and do a short film inside of the music video that we play on the side, and every now and then I'm gonna be rapping to the screen. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can do so much with anything that you decide to come up with. And I feel like even that would get you guys even inspired to, you know, do some videos yourself, or even get into actually making like real movies and stuff like that. Start with one, watch what happens, right? You'll start to get addicted because you're used to doing something now. Like, oh shit, like we put that time together. I wrote this scene. It was just for the video, but like, honestly, like, I think I could probably do a show or something like that. Like, let that inspiration follow. So yeah, Hype was different, you know what I'm saying? I agree. You said, right, you know what I'm saying? I do it all, bro. Okay. So he does produce as well. And Michelle said, fire emoji, you know what I'm saying, on that hair. Hell yeah. And so like I did. And then he's, let me see what else we got. We're going to go ahead and head back into the free line. I appreciate you for your patience in volatility, which is not really a way.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, no ring on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We got Shawan Dollars with What Is This? Listen, you tell me, you the one who freaking sent it. You gonna ask me what is the thing, but you just sent the song. That's the name of the song. It is What Is This? Question mark. He said it. He did say it was something different too. Hold up. Turn this up.
What am I waiting for? Wanting more. Life just ain't the same anymore. What is this? Open the sky and raising it pours. A feeling I can't shake anymore. What is this? Against the wind, I feel the ground is caving in. I chase anxiety with gin, feel like that pill just kicking in. Hearing voices playing tricks on me, these walls are paper thin. Why emotions get the best of me, I can't fake or pretend. Vision blurry, walking blind, I'm trying to find some better times. Closer to the edge but distant. Change my ways and free my mind, set boundaries and draw the line. This feeling I can't shake, what is it? What am I waiting for? Wanting more. Life just ain't the same anymore. What is this? Open the sky and raising it pours. A feeling I can't shake anymore. What is this?
They're like their characters in like a SNL. Sometimes I wanna freaky say that when you get up on a record, you need to like actually flow, man. And you know what? I don't even actually go. When I go back, people wanna be like, no, that's nothing. You should freaking get on. There's a lot of freaking time where I talk to my mom and I'm like, hey, mama. And then she like, what, boy? Let me see, what is this? Is the name of the song. What did you guys think about that? It was very different. I have to show you how different. Right? Because what I love about some artists is sometimes they'll hop into a lane, you know, so different that you would never know what else, you know, they were potentially able to do. And, you know, often there's also that sort of, you know, you guys will send a record that you will forever, you know, will judge everything else you put out, you know what I'm saying, pretty much by. For me,
running through the red lights, red lights, red lights. I'm out of here.
It's this record.
And I ain't looking back no more.
No auto-tune.
And I ain't looking back no more.
Real singing.
Running through the red lights, red lights, red lights. I'm out of here.
Dope beat.
And I ain't looking back no more.
Again, this is the same.
And I ain't looking back no more.
Artist.
I need my pie, and that bitch look like peach cobbler. Georgia on my mind, can't see problems. I'm finna take a risk like Ray Charles. Even if I fall like Twin Towers, at least I land in Bush backstroke for hours. With a hot meal from a nigga body, putting all my dreams in a bitch body. Hoping that my offspring make it out. All of that bullshit, who gon' be as true as this? Exclusive, maneuvering a light beam for losses.
Point is, right? You know, it pays to sort of know, like, you know, just when an artist is going into the different lanes and to be able to really, you know, see how good, you know, potentially that is. In my opinion, because you know how to freaking sing for the most part, right? With the records that I've heard you, you know, going into the genre that potentially has, you know, auto-tune, like, whenever we hear an artist do that we know knows how to sing, we kind of start rolling our eyes a little bit, right? I did the same thing with Brian McKnight when he did it for one song. When Tyrese did it was like we know these people know how to sing, right? You know what I'm saying? If it's Chris Brown, if it's Tank, if it's whoever, these are the artists who need to, you know, I feel really stretch you know, their talent and always showcase it as much as possible, right? For every real artist out there who is able to really, you know, really get on the records, rap, think about the choruses that you want to do, put together the song like for real with very, you know, little help, especially when it comes to, like, you know, again, this AI generation that we are in right now. There are a lot of artists who will use, you know, that help, or even just AI to create an entire, you know, record, and then the artists that we hear will not be real. More than ever right now, it's like we need to cut the crap when it comes to trying to sound digital, right? With those elements that make us sound more robotic, while we're fighting against robots that are trying to sound more human, right? It makes no sense that we're going in all these opposite directions. Show people that you can do what you can do with the talent that you actually have, if you have it. Now, again, if you're someone who, when you sing on a record, the tones are not there, you're way off key, things aren't matching, it doesn't really sound good, and just sounds like you're drunk in a bar, by all means, try to add a little bit of flavor within there. I still prefer Melodyne over auto-tune in most cases, unless it feels like the record itself does, you know, need and welcomes that effect, right? I think even with auto-tune records, we look for that perfect delay and reverb combination, you know, to make it feel more spacey, and, you know, it would need maybe a little bit of that. Right now, it does feel like a reference record that you would have potentially made for, you know, somebody else or whatnot. But, you know, we gotta see where you're going. If you're really trying to make a whole album or something like that in that lane, and, you know, and really take it in as one of those, like, you know, situations. There are also options though as well. When you decide to go into a lane that is maybe way different than your main artist style, if you don't want it to sort of like disrupt that main artist legacy, make a name change, like an AKA basically for the, you know, that other version or whatnot, right? That way you can release those kind of records under that moniker, really experiment every time in that lane with that name. And then, you know, when you're, you know, releasing your main projects, like people will know what they're getting. You know what I'm saying? On the side of that, yes, you can also do that with the album titles. So you could just name it something. Again, Kanye did 808s and Heartbreaks, and that was his first, you know, sort of like just try at like, let me do auto-tune centric records and go in there and do a few different type of situations, like maybe even rapping to or singing to other producers' beats and, you know, stuff like that. You know, didn't necessarily, you know, hurt him, and he goes in and out of it now, right? Like he could have an album where he's old Kanye and 808 Kanye, you know, from song to song, you know what I'm saying? But at that time it was like, let me do this for like an album and see what happens. I'm curious on y'all thoughts on, you know, everything or whatnot. What did you think about the record? Again, like, again, this record could be in the club. It could be in the club, that dance sector or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But like I'm saying, people literally would not know anything else that we have, you know, heard from you. Like I know, like you could really get in there, rap and do your thing.
Is it the lust? Ain't gonna be trust.
You have
the paper God can't protect you from your final moment. The creation of this prayer has a foul odor. You count your blessings by the dollar from what a proud moment. Killing time, but time kills. Make a killing, pay your bills. Not the knowing where we come from.
You know what I'm saying? Like he can get in there in those vibes. I can almost guarantee, you know, be consistent, keep putting out quality records or whatnot. If you're still in that lane, you know what I'm saying, with a lot of the stuff, like coming across J. Cole, he'd want to support you in some way, right? You know what I'm saying? Whether it was to sign you, I think Jid would rock with, you know what I'm saying, a lot of your stuff as well. If we're talking Common, you know, a lot of the vibe centric, you know, kind of dope artists or whatnot. It's up to you guys to really try to decide what you want to do. But we.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Appreciate the bros and stuff like that, man. Like, look, it matters. It matters that you know what I'm saying. You see, you thought it was Jid. You thought it was Jid at first, man. Listen. He's in that lane, right? I think we also mentioned like Chance the Rapper at one point. You know, like those are the artists I could see him both like touring with, as well as, you know, opening up for, if ever, and working on potential records with. So let me jump back into Deep Free Line. Go. James Black, you are next. Let me freaking free what freaking up and what's happening. Freaking as I plot up freaking time where I slapped him. Freaking went up and up freaking back and I capture. Matter of fact, I am on the ship, I'm the captain.
Mi día empieza con un refrescante Celsius.
Freaking trying to prove this shit because, man, I'm rapping. People really don't even really know, like, what happened. All right, Trino with a freaking red dot. There's a lot of time where I freaking want to freaking go and freaking cut your head off. There's a lot of time where I freaking saw a freaking red claw for the freaking bathroom. There's a lot of
red dot. Got this shit right on the spot. Yeah, headlock. Nigga, I've been going off. It is past my bedtime. Can you see my red eyes? Bitch, I still ain't tired. I come with the damn fire, swimming like an empire. Bitch, I'm going N5, yeah. Red dot, got the shit right on the spot. Yeah, nigga, I've been going off. It is past my bedtime.
3 skips away.
Can you see my red eyes?
From
Bitch,
first giveaway tier.
I come with the damn fire, swimming like an empire. Bitch, I'm going N5. I say this about 10 times. I'm speaking from my real mind. I ain't had a rivers before. Felt like they was playing with me. She thought I was whining. She crazy. She fucking think of me. Bitch, you better turn over. I'ma get my blanket, see. Bitch, I like to roll alone. Don't you fucking wake up me. I don't need a girlfriend right now. I'm gonna let it be. I ain't even ready now. I
like that you're louder than me.
Mama know my situation, the only one who understand me. Money at my power, I score, I gotta let the bands be, nigga. I'm so handsome, nigga. 2 turned up dancing, nigga. Yeah, red dot, got the shit right on the spot. Yeah, headlock, nigga, I've been going off.
Do some layers in your choruses.
Can you see my red eyes? Bitch, I'm still inside. I come with the damn fire, swimming like an empire. Bitch, I'm going N5, yeah. Red dot, got the shit right on the spot.
Okay.
Yeah, headlock, nigga, I've been going off.
Alright.
It's past my bedtime. Can you see my red eyes? Bitch, I still ain't tied. I come with the damn fire, swimming like an empire. Bitch, I'm going N5. Yeah. Red dot, got this shit right on the spot.
I think we know where.
Yeah, headlock, nigga, I've been going off. It is past my bedtime. Can you see my red eyes? Bitch, I still ain't tied. I come with the damn fire, swimming like an empire. Bitch, I'm going N5. Yeah, red dot. This the way I'm about to end it in the money.
Think you did that too much.
Be smart, you gotta get it. Pop off, I gotta get it. Live good, bitch, I love living. So who is steady mobbing? I don't want no fucking problem, cause I'm a hip hop globbing. I made a hit, you hopping. I mixed the shit, I got it. I ain't falling out of pocket. I got a place to keep my stuff in. I got the fire, you can enter it. No, can you come in, nigga? You a loser, no time to let the bum in. I'm down to 5, think it's time for me to run it, yeah. Trino, red dot, got this shit right on the spot. Yeah, headlock, nigga, I've been going off. It is past my bedtime.
It's like I feel like I hear.
Red eyes? Bitch, I still ain't tied. I come with the damn fire, swimming like an empire. Bitch, I'm going N5. Yeah, red dot, got this shit right on the spot. Yeah,
like
headlock, nigga, I've been going off. It is past my bedtime. Can you see my red?
And you just stop it right there. Okay. So here's the thing, right? I feel like, you know, just based on, of course, everything else that I have heard from you, right? This is the benefit to sending a lot to the show. You know, it is a little bit better in certain ways, right? Like what I've been trying to get him to do is basically to always, you know, more and more just to try to add, you know, a little bit more energy, because a lot of the past records always sounded like he kind of broke into a studio and snuck in there while the engineer was in the bathroom and recorded his songs or whatnot. Or even more specifically, recorded in a room with people who are asleep, right? And so you can't wake them up, and you're really just trying to get in there and say it, you know, just is not enough so it's recorded, you know, but you don't really plan to really release that record, you know, type of situation. But that was the energy that I would always hear, and I'd be like, you need to have that confidence. We need to hear it like you mean it. We need, you know, you to be able to really feel like you're sliding, you know, the beat in a certain way or whatnot. I really like the chorus in here, even though I did feel like by the second time you sort of did it a little bit, you know, too many times before you came back with another potential verse. But that second verse sounded a little bit more freestyled, you know. And you know, you just need to be able to make the verses as decent as what the chorus is, and also add some layers, right? Or like you have one in the background, I think it might be just an effect that sort of like doubles it in the back just a little bit, but like actually get in there, record the chorus with the chorus, pan those things to the left and the right, cut them down a little bit, not too much, but you know, like you'll eventually get you know, those things and wouldn't do it. But you want the chorus for some people to be very, you know, apparent and something that they want to, you know, come back to or rap right along with you or whatnot. I think it has, you know, that potential within it. The verses need a little bit more work within there. And again, man, I'm telling you, like, I appreciate you, right? There are a lot of artists who come to the show, many who need a lot of work. I appreciate when you guys still come back and you at least try. Don't give up no matter what somebody says, because I know there are a lot of review shows out there that'll be like, oh hell no, you need to stop completely, stop forever, like that. Throw away the mic and the whole artist. Like they will tear you a new one and just like would rather have you give up than to have you actually try to make the best, come back with something better or whatnot, right? Like literally, I always felt like Soulja Boy, right? Like would have, if he had someone like me to actually just be able to tell him, like, look, you have decent beats, but like, what are you saying? What is the performance that you're giving on? You know what I'm saying? You want to leave a legacy of, you know, something just as freaking dope. Yes, catchy in certain areas, but you want the lyrics and how you're rapping them, you know, to matter or whatnot, right? He may have added like one single that was, you know, standard and not necessarily as annoying. The kiss me, you know what I'm saying, through the phone, you know what I'm saying, sort of shit or whatnot. But again, there's no record that he ever had that I like favored, that I specifically was like, oh yeah, cut that on. You know, even when Superman, you know, comes on, I roll my eyes. I'm like, it's just, you know, kind of freaking annoying. My opinion, I felt the same way about 6ix9ine and a lot of stuff that he did. And I felt like, again, everything is about marketing, right? 6ix9ine marketed himself horribly. He did not need to have the street sort of like persona and all the shit that he was pretty much doing, the shit talking. I feel like that ruined half of everything, because there were people like me who didn't even want to listen to him, because every time his name popped up, it was him just talking shit about somebody else. It was not the music, right? So I'm like, so he favors the drama and all this other, you know, BS. And I would just see a lot of, you know, like nobody I ever talked to liked what he was putting out. And I was like, you know what, with the hair and how his voice is, if he went into death metal or heavy metal, he would have been right at home. Would have never had to deal with any of the drama. Nobody in even hip hop would have talked shit, because again, we have Kiss, we have Marilyn Manson, we have, you know, many rock bands who were always known to have, you know, the weird sort of like get-ups. Even the Island Boys, man. I'm telling you, man, we ridiculed the shit out of them in freaking hip-hop, right? But it's because it's hip-hop. And we're like, bro, why would you even come out singing like that, looking like that, right? Go to change genres completely, see what happens. It kind of worked for MGK, right? And he had to bow out of rapping for a bit, thanks to Eminem and shit, you know. And it worked. He's still able to do shows with that other genre. I think Post Malone a little bit, you know, the same somewhat. But anyways, give y'all thoughts. I know Ahmad hates Post Malone and all those artists. So when you say, I've heard some of the worst, because my boys told him, you know what I'm saying, keep trying and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing, right? You want people to get better, right? You want people to want to get better. It doesn't happen unless they have people like telling them, nah, I think you could do that a lot. I think you could write a better bar, right? If we just have yes men and people who just kind of leave you to do whatever, or you maybe you have that one record where you do whatever and it somehow ends up being your biggest record, so you think, oh, I guess I need to go in that direction, and like not really think about it and you know, like the easiest route is not always the best route. because your integrity will always be at end. Again, anytime I talk about some of these artists, it's not in the best way because of their consistency with not seeming like they wanted to be better, right? You know, the artists who like really try, right? I truly appreciate when Joyner Lucas came out as a new artist who really, you know, showed that storytelling was still a thing people could do, and you could make it interesting doing, you know, telling us the story from two different point of views and doing the video for it and everything. The way he brought that together and then did the like, let me rap forwards and backwards, you know, type of shit. It reminded me of when like Nas did Rewind, and to hear a new artist do that, like, it meant a lot, right? You know, we can be in this conversation for forever or whatnot, but there are a lot of artists out there. I appreciate a Norman Sands, a Coast Contra, you know, a Toby. I keep forgetting how to pronounce his name. Somebody tell me how to pronounce Toby Imigwe. Toby Imigwe. I don't know. I literally, you know, I tried to look up an interview once where they said it, and then I forgot it. Right, his name I always forget, as well as see, what's her name? What's her name already, man? Let me see. What do you say? Tik-Tok, there goes the clock. Struck one time to have some fun. What the fuck? He said, lack skills, man. I'm saying no, but like, this is why I push people to want to be better, because I was the same way. When I first started, I probably was ass, and then I studied. I literally looked at every artist, what they did, the different styles, the different style of beats. I analyzed what different beats really makes you do as an artist, right? That's what made me eventually realize you can't just rap to anything. Yes, we're rappers, so we can rap to anything, but we don't belong on everything. There are some beats that will literally pull the best version of us out, and then there are the ones that you force yourself on because maybe you had writer's block, so you decided to freestyle it, or maybe, again, you just didn't give yourself that time to really write and perform the best record or whatnot. There are some, I kid you not, there are some beats I waited, you know, 3 to 5 years, man, to like hop on, that I made, and I just like put in the vault, and then eventually it was like, let me listen to this again, and then all the ideas, you know, finally came out or whatnot. And the ideas I would have had at first definitely wouldn't have been, you know what I'm saying, as good. I had to wait till the right version, artist-wise, of me to basically be able to hop on those. Let me see what we got. Scoob Never, if you ever do anything that you be thinking that was too clever and you love it.
Turn me up, Slime.
What up, Ray? Then when it go flat, agree?
Nah, they ain't really me. They ain't never been in trill me. They ain't never been in, take off. They ain't never been as real as me. They ain't never been as trill as me. What I know, bro. They ain't never been as real as me. They ain't never been as trill as me. What I know, bro. They ain't never been as real as me. They ain't never been as trill as me. Yo, what I know, bro. They ain't never been as real as me. Nah, go ahead, ayy.
Go ahead, pop the shit like you lived the dealership. Left few songs I've been on, I've been killing it. I bet the white folks gon' be feeling it. I bet the black folks killing it. Whole gang, yeah, we in the building, bitch. I don't give a fuck, we stay drilling shit. We don't give a fuck who you kick it with. Throw the trays up, Scotty Pitt and shit. Got keys on deck like an initial switch. Oh yeah, trees on deck like a criminal bitch. Can't stop till I'm 50 rich. Won't stop till I count 1 million, bitch. You can't even tell me about ambition, bitch. What they know about getting it and flipping it. Juggle around the city till you dizzy, bitch. Ain't a question, yeah, I'm really him. I be stiff and shit, so miss me with that friendly shit. I can see you through the smiling faces, know you got that envy, bitch. Oh yeah, no fairy tale, this ain't dinner shit. Oh yeah, shout it, she get busy, ain't it? Get tossed round by the game like a frisbee, ain't it? Got snared to the dope like you fishing, ain't it? Yeah, I know this shit hitting, ain't it? Get your money, big daddy pimping, ain't it? Make the shit look easy, but I took the hard way, smart way. No more chasing pennies down the damn parkway. Used to keep the bitches in and out the hallway. Cut them off cause they all fake. I would talk, cut their head off of all snakes. We gon' always keep it solid, never fake, bro.
See if I can
hit
get
the gas, make it shake, bro. Never hit the brake, bro. I be on the ass real fast, I be on the ride, bro. They ain't never been as real as me. They ain't never been as trill as me. What I know, bro. They ain't never been as real as me. They ain't never been as trill as me. What I know, bro. They ain't never been as real as me. They ain't never been as trill as me. Yo, what I know, bro. They ain't never been as real as me. Go ahead, hey.
I ain't never been real like it's 11 freaking time where I've never been killed, so I don't even really know what would happen if I became a freaking zombie. There's a lot of like things that I want to play, but freaking everybody knows that they never get in the playbook and freaking try to freaking say this. What the freak, bro? Don't ask. I was trying, but I saw the beat was gonna end. I was like, you son of a bitch. Listen, so I do feel like I like some of the conviction, you know what I'm saying, within the song. I do also feel like, you know, chorus is fairly decent. Beat is a banger itself. Does need potentially another polish when it comes to the mix. And, you know, discrepancy, you know, it did feel at certain points like you might have been freestyling certain things or whatnot, right? Which, you know, I know we're in that era, right? We gotta have a small conversation. Again, y'all see me freestyle on the show, but like, you'll never hear me do it on a record because I love to make sure that whatever I am coming up with to whatever beat I'm hopping on is very cohesive with it. I want to think about all the things I could potentially talk about within that, and like, I can't freestyle sort of a full-on, you know, theme and make sure every single line matches up to that. And then there are also the additions of where do you flow within the beat itself, right? When you allow yourself to sit down and write, you can make sure every word is dope, but also the rhyme patterns, where you're gonna go. You know what? Right here, I'm gonna rap fast for a freaking second. Over here, you know, oh man, this beat reminds me of this, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. It allows you to really take your time to truly bring something forth and, you know, come up with the best lines or whatnot. I feel like if we ever are listening to an artist and it doesn't necessarily feel like something in full that we would ourselves like rap as a karaoke or, you know, something, because it is like, again, karaoke still exists. People go to karaoke bars or places where they'll have, you know, the karaoke machines and they'll just like play certain records or whatnot. Sometimes it's a hip-hop record, other times it's, you know, something more melodic, and you know the artists are gonna get in there, have fun, do whatever or whatnot. But if you ever are lucky enough to become one of those artists, the best songs, right, obviously like the biggest hits and stuff like that, but you know, it comes with the performances that sound like, you know, again, anything you could put the mic out to the crowd and they can basically rap or sing, you know, your song as you just stand there, you know. And you have to really listen, have that ability. I feel like we as artists, you know, if you do this enough, you eventually grow that ability, that upgrade as an RPG kind of situation or whatnot. You grow that ability to be able to hear what other people are going to hear. So you will know before we get to know whether or not a certain way that you approached a line or a melody is not good enough. And so it'll make you want to go in and do that better. Sometimes you guys just go, I'm like, let me see what people think first, and then I'll like kind of decide what I want to change. Like, no, you need to be able to analyze everything and be like, okay, if this came across any of your favorite artists' desks, or again, they're just browsing the web, because you do know that we all everyone, like when you get famous, you're still gonna have the same phone you had right? Unless like you change it, whatever, you still have the same browsing experience or whatnot with your account, right? So eventually there's going to be other artists that come across your timeline. You're going to notice them, and you know, whether or not you tap in and leave a comment, you know, it's always going to be based on just like how dope that it is, how dope is that content or whatnot. So ask yourself, if your content came across your favorite artist, you know, phones, what kind of reaction would they have based on each song that you might sort of like make? And if there's, you know, if it's that, oh, they probably scroll past it, then like figure out everything that you need to do to make every song that you have your favorite, right? Like I basically ended up taking off all my past stuff, right? Because I said, like, you know what, I want to remake a lot of that. Like, I don't want to have anything up there that, like, if I told people my artist name and they had to go, you know, search for my stuff, I don't want them to have to skip to any song, or for me that feel uncomfortable and be like, oh no, go to the next one. I want everybody to be able to feel like any song that I have is, you know, interesting. It gets them to want to, you know, hear more, and, you know, and to go, you know, from that. But you know, it just depends on what you guys do. Let me see what's up. We have a skip that's coming up right now.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
All right.
Bricks across town, send a way to break it down. I like switch, look now.
This
I'm
is
right, buffing all loud, the haze is sour, 2.2 pounds. Shine a white or brown, it don't bow, moving bricks across town, send a way to break it down. I like switch, look now. I'm right, buffing all loud, the haze is sour, 2.2 pounds.
Yeah, move syndicate. Yeah, set it off, cadet. Read through bars, classified thoughts decoded. Narratives embedded in the scrolls of the devoted. These rookie throw salutes whenever serving the frost. I've been battling signs with a weak man lost. Charming mapped out in my rhyme book. Every metaphor is a spine hook. Recon on the soul, I report from the edge where the psyche got scars and the loyalty is bad. I speak from the FOB, not confront of the screen. Go deconstruction the losers, payload of the ethos. High value assets in the cipher domain. While commands of the dark maintained through the rain. No perimeter breach or guard the gate with noise. While the truth keep quiet, but the frauds make noise. My cadence is a doctor and the flow is a war plan. Ascend through the ranks, blow your spot like damn.
Shine a white or brown, it don't bow. Moving bricks across town, send a way to break it down. I like switch, look now, on my right, buffing all loud, the haze is sour, 2.2 pounds. Shine a white or brown, it don't bow, moving bricks across town, send a way to break it down. I like switch, look now, on my right, buffing all loud, the haze is sour, 2.2 pounds. Always is where I pitch, hug the air to get rich, handling bricks, fuck 9 to 5, fucking man packs, trust me, cut them off if they get sloppy. You think I'm just rapping, you better watch me. Out in these streets, now I got crazy links, holding them squares, still on my grind, and in no time, rough rides and lives. Bentley Cooper, hard and shitting on them, no apology. At night I sleep with the K, you can invade, die today, show respect or get dope. It's not a game, better vest up, cat. Got killers on the west that bang. 619, DIE, Geo, on Imperial, be safe, yo, on mistake. Leave your brains on the pavement. You blame me, I'm gonna murk you, that's straight up. No concern for them when you fucking with my chain, son. On those wrapping rubber bands and project line, my diesel bomb, I'm taping up bags, counting all this cash. Shine a white or brown, it don't bow, moving bricks across town, selling way to break it down. My life switch, look now, on my right, buffing all loud, the haze is sour, 2.2 pounds. Shine a white or brown, it don't bow, moving bricks across town, selling way to break it down. My life switch, look now, on my right, buffing all loud, the haze is sour, 2.2 pounds.
Yo, China white, caught in the cartel's clutch. Street soldiers slinging slugs, stole his corpse in the mud. Big boys bringing beat, blazing barrels bright. Gritty ground game, gripping gats, guerrilla warfare night. Cartel curse, chaos creeping, corners collide. Chippy choppers chop, chasing cowards can't hide. White lines, betrayal bruised, boiling blood. Blades breaking bone marrow. Loyalty lost, white lines, where's my dinero? Darkness drops, dangers dance, death's design.
White wisdom weaving, winning wars, walking fine, a hustler's heart. Heavy hollow points hit hard. Scars scream, stories they're gory. Soldier spirit stays supreme. Darts of war brigade, bold breaking bones bust, trying to white cartel dust. It's a must and we crush contenders. Glocks, grim glory, gambling with ghosts, fearless foes, running foes, cut his toes. Down, handle that mileage.
Shine the light go brown, and throw pow, moving bricks across town, sound a way to break it down. I like switch, look now, on my right, buffing on loud, the haze is sour, 2.2 pounds. Shine the light go brown, and throw pow, moving bricks across town, sound a way to break it down. I like switch, look now, on my right, buffing on loud, the haze is sour, 2.2 pounds.
Right back in it. Shout out to all of the artists who write raps and shit. I wanna be able to stab you up in your freaking head with about 5 javelins. And matter of fact, I'm about to tell y'all that I'm an African. And ready to be hopped up, freaking. I don't know what the hell happening, but a lot of y'all are freaking getting stopped. What the fuck is even happening? My mind went way too much. To the right beats, just go. Hell! Another time when I'm.
Every metaphor is inspired.
All right, so when it came to this one, Beretta and Imad, you guys kind of had like the best mixes on, you know, your vocals. They were like sort of that right of raw volume. There was sort of like an effect over that chorus, I think, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, which, you know, I think it'll take some getting used to somewhat. But I appreciate that underground sound that we're pretty much consistently able to get from you. Right, I always believe that there will forever remain a lane for everything, and people that still, you know, crave a certain sound and like even an era of, you know, music. I appreciate the amount of records that you have been able to do with a Kurt Digga, a Beretta 9, you know what I'm saying, and they do have that Wu-Tang affiliation or whatnot. So like for you, that must be like a dream come true and stuff like that. Yes, it's not RZA and Method and Ghost and Ray and you know what I'm saying, like the whole main Avengers team and freaking squad just yet, but even adjacent, even if it's, you know, Killer Bees or like Killer Priest, or, you know what I'm saying, anything, you know, it's still an honor to be able to make records within that context, and for them to also be able to embrace you enough where like literally you're able to, you know what, let me hop on this, I'm gonna make this beat or get with this producer, make this song, send it out, see what they want to freaking do or whatnot. You at least from what I've heard, you guys are able to really pump these records out pretty fast, and or, you know, it's stuff you've been working on over time, and then you sort of get in there and then come back in and send things or whatnot, because then you've started adding, you know, some of the you know, videos and different things like that to it. But you know, keep doing your freaking thing or whatnot, man. Would you say something like that? Def Jokes, you know what I'm saying, vibe. Is that you want a CD I'm selling and stuff like that, man? Listen, man, you know me, I'm on vinyl, man. You know what I'm saying? We trying to get that vinyl shit. Oh, are you making tapes as well, man? Listen, we got to get that classic feel and sound, man. There was a whole just era where I was just like getting tapes, and I just love the sound. In the same way where when you get a record, right, you know what I'm saying, you get that scratch, that crackle, and then there is just a clarity to being able to hear it on like the right, you know, systems or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying, it's all shit. So cassette is valuable, man. Like, listen, we got make it happen. What'd you say? Sounds like Raekwon. I feel like I heard this yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Private Press and shit like that, man. See, there you go. Hard as fuck, you know what I'm saying? Dope track. Private Press was also freaking saying within there. What were you saying? So you said Wu-Tang had a baby with Goody Mob vibes. Ooh. I like that. Bro. That is a dope ass combination right there. I would absolutely love to actually see that happen, right? If we able to get Goody Mob and Outkast and, you know, Wu-Tang in its entirety for something, man, I think that would be quite you know, interesting or whatnot. You know, like the lineups of just like what we should have gotten at certain times is kind of ridiculous, right? Like, for instance, when DMX and Snoop Dogg did their versus battle, right? For some reason, I was like, bruh, why was there never a Rough Riders Dog Pound tour? Like, it just makes sense. They're both like dogs, right? DMX and freaking Snoop Dogg, and yet no one ever thought to like put those two, you know, sort of like squads together, right? You got Corrupt, Daz, you know what I'm saying, Snoop. You would have had Nate Dogg, you know what I'm saying, at a certain freaking point, you know what I'm saying, just like everybody that you know Snoop had rocked with, and you know, sort of that, you know, shoot, even if we would have been able to also add like Dr. Dre and everybody to that mix, add that sort of like West Coast New York sort of like collab, get Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying? Now we're just like doing a whole concert. At some point I'm like, look, throw Nas in there. We just throwing everybody. Now, but like that's the type of shit that that made us love hip hop. Right, that there were artists pretty much from everywhere that was able to really embrace a lot of different sounds, and every piece of music was good. You gotta understand, you have to understand, there was an era where there was no bad music. All right, there was literally no bad music. Every artist that came out was dope. Every song, every producer that was popping. You felt like the industry itself was alive. You didn't really feel like artists were getting screwed over, you know, when, you know, of course there were some, right, maybe like TLC and certain people who were like really getting those like 360s and certain deals that weren't giving or treating them the best. But when it came to just the quality of music is what we're talking about, right? The fact that there was originality as well as a craving to actually make good music that resonated with everyone, and you didn't want to, you know, sort of like just make an album to fill a contractual, you know, thing or whatnot. It's your legacy, right? So you had some classic albums. You had certain artists who we might have lost a little bit too soon, right? I almost can guarantee we would have got a Tupac and Biggie album collab kind of situation. Again, this era where we have super groups, man, you would have got Tupac and Biggie for sure. You know what I'm saying? And it would have been dope to see what that would have been. I'm curious with you guys in the chat, who would be your sort of dream super group that you haven't seen yet, or just duo, two artists, you know what I'm saying, even if they're in like two different genres. What's something that you think would be a nice sort of fit, you know, within that context? And while you guys are thinking about that, we'll go ahead and get back into the free line. We have a Spotify, and I gotta open that because I did not have my Spotify open. So that would be crazy, man. I'm saying, he said, yep, that would be Avengers, you know, Doomsday or whatnot, man. Listen, so I presume, I feel like I don't know what Secret Wars or Doomsday is going to be like, right? We had Infinity War and Endgame, right? And I feel like each of them may feel similar to, you know, one or the other, right? In the context of watching the multiverse die, it seems like that would be more of an Infinity War kind of thing, right? Because it's the same thing as, oh shit, Thanos is finna get the stones and like erase half the universe. We got to stop him, or else half the universe is gone, right? And then by the man, that movie changed the freaking game. I think never have we saw a superhero film where they just lose and that's it, and then the credits freaking roll. Man, the feeling in the theater, everybody just looking at each other like nobody said nothing. We're just like, bruh, are you serious? Like, we're like, no, there's clearly they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back with something. There's gonna be an ending credit scene or something like that. Nope. Then we had to wait for, I think everyone went and saw Ant-Man after that, and then kind of saw where he was, at that point. And we're like, well, what the fuck is that gonna do? Now he's trapped in there. How the hell is he gonna help? And we saw how things played out. All through. I do love those two films, as well as Winter Soldier and Civil War, right? So I have faith in the Russos being able to pull some great films and character moments out of everything, right? Like everything that I've seen from them in terms of the Marvel movies, like, has been spot on. Like some of the best Marvel movies, I think they're in the top 5, top 10. So if there's any doubt out there, because all of the kind of weirdness, maybe that we had some misses with a few movies here and there, maybe some shows or whatnot. Some of you guys probably haven't even checked some of those out yet. They're tasked with really trying to bring a lot of those characters to the big screen and like tie up a lot of the stories or whatnot. So it's gonna be interesting just to see how they're utilized. Like I said, they're really good with like they're comic fans, so they love to see the characters they love having those badass moments. I remember the first time when I saw sort of like, I think it was Civil War, where like Black Widow, like the way she was fighting in that beginning, that opening sequence, I was like, bruh, like they just know how to give people their moments. And then when you think about the airport scene, just the details, the things that they showed, oh shit, Spider-Man is pretty good, saying just as a fighter, and his strength, right? Having him just somehow be able to hold back with one hand Winter Soldier's, arm that was like throwing people across the room type shit or whatnot. Like, that arm is very, very strong or whatnot. So for him to be like, oh shit, you have a metal arm, and then just to be able to react like that kind of aspect was dope. Steve realizing how strong he was and then needing to like, throw his shield against the thing so Peter would have to hold the thing up. You know what I'm saying? Like all those details like mattered. Them actually letting us see Ant-Man become Giant Man size and stuff. Listen, I know I'm geeking out, okay? It's That Dorky Review Show for a reason, right? I'm a gamer, I'm a geek, and I love music all in the same damn freaking sentence or whatnot. Every now and then we need to be able to stop and be like, listen, the movies that our music could someday be a part of, right? We need to show why we love that kind of freaking stuff or whatnot. I'm curious on what you guys may be excited for, who you want to pop up, what team ups you want to sort of happen, or just like scenes overall. For me, it's Deadpool stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see him react to everyone. He's the one person who's like probably for either him or Peter Parker is gonna be the first one to be like, yo, he looks like Tony Stark. You know what I'm saying? And like, I bet you Peter's gonna say Tony Stark while Deadpool's gonna say Robert Downey Jr. or some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoa, he looks like Robert Downey Jr. Like, they'll try to say it at the same time, but that would be dope. So yeah, they should, as long as Deadpool, Wolverine appear. I feel like they're gonna do something though. They gotta raise the stakes.
The funny thing is the heads have never been found. Hands and feet.
I feel like either they're gonna have Wolverine or Deadpool die and the other one watch the other one die so they can avenge.
Wake up, let remind how the fuck did I get here? How many dead have I got? Someone make it fucking.
This is Hollow Donnie.
Lord, they ain't take my mask. I'ma grab these shits and stalk the board. Coming for they ass. Music to my ears and got my shit. Need to improvise. Some new ways to bring demise. I'm killed with less. Let's get creative. Needles in the jaws of life. I'm stunning, bitch. Defibrillator. Punch right through. I'm Terminator. Dragon fuckers through the field. That planes walking by. Smoking top notch. Running spits like hopscotch. Burning shit. I'm not hot. Johnny Blaze goes ride the block. Call up Matic. Heads drop. Limbs flop. My valley guys they love to chop. Skin.
Oh hell yeah, Punisher. Hulk. Right, get some other heroes too.
Shit get drastic when they start to scream. Hear voices in my attic. Rolling bodies in that rut. Ain't got time for body bagging. Pulling shovels, tapes and cups. So you know I'm about that action.
feel like it was gonna be. Didn't really feel like it's gonna be the freaking aim and I'ma kill this freaking beat. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do when I'ma beat up when I'm thinking the whole deal. Damn it, man, I had to slow it down. A lot of people be like, damn it, Dorky, man, he's flowing now. And all the freaking time when he be good, man. I like that beat, my brother. Can we? Seeing stuff like this, right? Okay, so I always feel like, for me, if I come across a beat I really like, I'm never really wanting to like shorten it, right? And like just to make it something that, you know, kind of gets in there, leaves, and then that's it, right? I always feel like you should maximize any one record that you do. Look at it like a movie, right? When they come out with another movie, they don't just like, all right, it's just another, we'll just make this one an hour and that's it. Or, you know, 30 minutes or something like that. People wouldn't even want to pay money for a movie that is, you know, less time. With more time, you can tell more story. You can flesh out, you know, more backstory for characters, you know. And you know, and not to say that it's always made the best movies, right? Because there are, you know, some things that will drag on for too long too, but there's, you know, good pacing in the right places when you do things right. So for me, I always want to extend it. There will be people who will only hear our songs once. Okay, like you have to realize that not everybody, but there will be those that they only hear it once and then they kind of never will ever hear from you again. I can't forget the time when I heard an artist. It was a dope female rapper. I heard her song on the radio. I never heard that song again. And in my mind, I was like, oh, I'm gonna hear this again. So I was like really thinking, should I try to remember the lyrics? Should I like Shazam and shit like that? And I couldn't Shazam at the time because I didn't have my phone. So, you know, that song is just disappeared out of existence or whatnot. But I really liked it enough to be like, damn, I haven't heard a song that good in a while, right? And I wanted more time to be able to really kind of like figure out things or whatnot. Because I feel like, guess what? If you have more time, that's more time for you to actually get the chorus said in the record. Because you can say it at the very beginning of the song, after the first verse, after the second verse, after the potential third verse, and then maybe even again if you wanted to or whatnot. That gets people familiar with the song title, and at the very least, what I say is like, you know, my mom is not gonna remember the verses to your song, but she'll definitely remember the chorus, right? Like, you know, there's just certain people will resonate with the one thing that you can kind of have as a repeat, you know, on it. Then outside of that, you know, the verses will be learned by the fans over time as they're able to get in there and try to, you know, practice and want to do that record. But for me, if I hear something dope, I'm never wanting to rush out of it. I'm gonna do a few more verses if possible, or get some features on it so I can, you know, listen to it longer. I'm not the like, I'm gonna just do it short so to have replay value, so they'll want to hear the same one verse over again. Like, that's not as impressive for me. What is impressive is if you can make what feels like a full song, right, and still have us not even realize that 3 to 5 minutes, you know, pass by or whatnot, because what you were doing was so, you know, good or whatnot. Everybody's different. You already know what it is. What you say, Sonic Flow is, you know what I'm saying, a real pocket, you know what I'm saying, for real, man. I agree. What do you say? Yeah, Spider-Man, brand new day, though. I agree. That one is going to be interesting, right? We finally get, well, I mean, we have to see what's going to happen, right? Because if you really go back in the MCU's history so far, we really haven't had a true moment where like Hulk and Peter really meet. Like, the only time they're really in the same like vicinity is Tony's funeral. Like that's where they're sort of like right next to each other, but you never get to see a like Hulk throwing Spider-Man, you know what I'm saying, with his webs to help him reach some kind of higher thing, or you know, something like, I don't know. You know what I mean? We haven't had that. So we have to see what's gonna happen. I know that he will have remembered everything about all the Avengers and stuff like that. So I'm assuming something's gonna happen with Hulk. He's probably gonna what is the word? He's gonna turn back into Savage Hulk, you know, and then Peter's gonna basically, you know, try to calm him down and potentially stop the Punisher from, you know, trying to kill the Hulk, because he's destroying, you know, all this stuff or whatnot, right? We'll see what happens, right? There's also the aspect of Hulk having a son. If you watch the She-Hulk, no, was it She-Hulk or was it something else? What was the series? No, it was, I can't remember. Was it She-Hulk? Yeah, it was at the end of She-Hulk, they just have a little a barbecue, you know, kind of dinner or whatnot. Your Daredevil joins them for a bit, I think. And then you also have Scar, which is you know, Hulk's son, back, I guess, from Sakaar. We don't even know the story behind any of that, by the way. Like, we still need details and to see if they're even going to bring any of that kind of freaking stuff up. You know, but if you know the comics, you know, Hulk kind of goes crazy when his family is killed thanks to the ship that brought him to Sakaar in the first place. But that was because the Avengers actually sent him up there. He was just going too crazy, and so they sent him, you know, basically to another planet. But then that ship blew up when he had, you know, a family and a kid and you know, a community and shit like that. So he came back down to wreck freaking shop and pretty much damn near killed or you know, beat to submission like everybody. They think about a hero, and yes, he pretty much damn near like ripped them in half, you know, beat them to a pulp. So they most likely were all, you know, dead. That goes for all the X-Men, Tony, you know what I'm saying? And you know, that comic was just about his revenge. So I'm assuming they're gonna do a rendition of that. You know, as of now, that's all they can really do. That's how they had to do Planet Hulk in the first place with Thor Ragnarok. So what do you say? Daredevil, Venom. So that's right. We got to see what kind of Venom they bring as well. There's gonna be or what were you saying? Punisher and please Deadpool in what? In the next Spider-Man? I don't know if they would do that, but honestly, okay, before we go back into the free line, the last thing I want to say is I honestly thought that the way they would use Deadpool was like how they use Stan Lee, right? Like outside of his own movies, if he was doing cameos in everyone else's, as that like somehow he was always in an area where one of those heroes like passed by and then he says his little, you know, quip or whatnot. Like that is very Deadpool. If you don't know, like he's done that forever. Every game, Deadpool is like a secret character somewhere within that'll like, you know, be somewhere, or there'll be his emblem, and he'll, you know, pop out, say something. You know, he is the one character in a video game who can, you know, take the health bar and hit you with it, you know, type shit. So I've always appreciated his character and what he's able to do. Ryan Reynolds gets him as well. Let me see what we're going to. We're gonna head back in the free line. Sorry for talking your heads off. We got St. Cloud up next. You sent an Apple Music link. We might have to find that on like YouTube or something else. Let me see if we got it on Spotify. St. Cloud with She. Let me freaking see if I can find you the record that you have that is called freaking She. All right.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, you said Deadpool is.
Yeah.
I hope they use them a lot too.
Yeah, you said you put your trust in me. Yeah, and all the fear that you feel for me, never let you go out my head. Yeah, okay. We're in that 2-piece looking so nice. Yeah, take that shit off, look so good under the moonlight. Yeah, yeah, under the moonlight. Yeah, okay.
What up, OJ Steffo?
9 a.m. We came over. Yeah. Started looking at me in a tight little suit. Sitting right on my lap, I'm looking back at you. Now we going to the shower. Switch up to the floor, switching positions. Yeah, trying to get the mood right. What record should I play? Spread no legs. Or it's a red wine. Yeah, you said that feels nice. We're putting that little Ritz up in the mix. Yeah, up in the mix.
You say that you love me, baby. Swear I love you.
Shit. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I need to flip this record around. There we go.
It's kinda dope, like there are places I'm trying to go. There are a lot of freaking dices that I ain't trying to roll. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm all in this shit. People also know like there's places that you would freaking like tell people to go and eat something but not a freaking biscuit, but I don't know what. I want to eat a lot of cheese. All right, let me go ahead and plop this clap. I like that. So, what I like about that right there, I mean, like, you guys know me, man, you know what I'm saying? I love a vibe. I love a vibe. The production is the first line of defense in any record. You can go in there and do an acapella all y'all freaking want or whatnot, and like, you know, we'll still be able to pay attention to the words and hopefully hear, you know, any kind of, you know, cadence whatsoever. But when it comes to the beats, it brings everything home and often inspires what you do on the record itself. This feels like a record that very much right up the alley of, you know, a Jid, a Cole, you know, again, like you could also open up for Chance and all those artists, you know what I'm saying, as well. They're very vibe centric. I absolutely love that production. There are artists who have come to the show like Mark Sean that I know would appreciate your work and want to do something with you or whatnot, because he's also, you know, often within the vibes you know, sort of sector. So not bad. And I honestly, I kind of wanted you to continue and have one more verse within there. That's what I thought the turning the record around would have done. Or I thought it would have changed to sort of like a, you know, a different song within the song. You know what I'm saying? Like you flipping it in a different way, or, you know, even, you know, going back and reversing it or something like that. Whatever the case, I do still appreciate it more or less. You got it in there. You did your thing. Good vibe and beat. What do you guys think in the chat? Give your thoughts in there. 1 to 10 as we roll back in the Freeland.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
7 fire emoji from Ray. Thank you. What do you say, melodic? Let me see. Oh, Justin, what do you say? Job was smooth too. Agree with that. We had an 8 from, you know, Cinema side within there. What you say? Just saying, show big bro. You know what I'm saying? Went out of body on that one for real, man. Indeed. As we proceed. All right, next up we got BL.
Sing us a song or something. Do a trick. You're fucking useless.
Said, let me kick it. Homie, I'm nice with it.
Get back.
You without teeth, you think about biting it. Shit ain't for the weak. You wanted to fight, bitches. Oh, you wanna speak? Just give me about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Pour pour up my Guinness. Want that get back, shit's whack, mind tripping.
Yeah.
Didn't get that, spit facts, try dripping. Catch a rapper mismatch, now we swimming with the fishes. 5 minutes, you better go and take some notes. Fuck
get
a
back.
punch in, I'd rather spit some shit I wrote. Bunch of munchkins claiming that they rap like goats. Makes about as much sense as suing cause you choked. All you want is smoke, pull up, leave a ghost. Quick to hit the backspace, straight deleting folk. And if I see a mention, it better be a toast. I'm sick of killing henchmen, y'all are fucking gross. Straight classic, puff puff pass it. After I'm done, no rappers, just ashes. Y'all ain't making hits, y'all are barely making sense. On some Terminator shit, cause I always got a casket. Better hit the bench, kid, go and get the rent quick. If you couldn't sense it, y'all are outclassed, bitch. I ain't really stressing, you know that I meant this. If you get offended, we could get it cracking. Said let me kick it, homie, I'm nice with it. Leave you without teeth, you think about biting it. Shit ain't for the weak, you wanted to fight, bitches. Oh, you wanna speak, just give me about 5 minutes. 5 minutes, pour up my Guinness. Want that get back, shit's whack, mind tripping. Didn't get that, spit facts, try dripping. Catch a rapper mismatch, now we're swimming with the fishes.
Listen, dog, I really think I need more time because the song is kinda dope, nigga. I need more rhyme to like be able to say, like sometimes I can be that freaking dude, but the whole table will break. I don't know what the hell that I said, but there was some things that freaking kind of randomly just popped up my head. Like when I was just like looking right under the bed, I don't know what the heck that you read. And there's a lot of freaking times where you will eat freaking MCs or maybe the piece of pasta. Matter of fact, you know what, when it comes to all the weed I smoke, man, he's a roster. People also know that you need to stop, cause when I know the beat again, come on, man. There was some, you need way more time in there.
With the fishes.
Sleeping with the fishes, listen dog, I didn't even know that he could be so vicious. And a lot of times, like when I was in the freaking cave, I would see a lot of freaking coins, but I was like, man, we just need some wishes. Which is why freaking we came out, and a lot of freaking artists just really just ain't bout freaking getting in the whole shit. A lot of times freaking you could say that you smooth swimming in the ocean, but like women that go and freaking to the whole. Listen, I do like this, right? Be ill always, you get in there, you always bar it up, right? You, Dirty B, you know, Charlie Knight, you guys are very consistent when it comes to, you know, going in there, you know, very hip-hop centric, and you know what I'm saying, just getting the bars. You have a very unique voice as well, so people can start to, you know, feel like they know who you are. There's a personality there, and like I said, consistency still needs a proper mix. Obviously it's not done just yet, but when it does come to doing like an official sort of you know, open verse thing, always make sure you're thinking about the amount of time that you're allotting, right? And bring the chorus freaking back or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You do that chorus, have the open verse kind of thing, you know what I'm saying, and then bring the actual, you know, chorus back, you know, so we can feel like we're able to, you know, breathe something into that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You said best hot, you know what I'm saying, needs another verse, man. I agree with that right there. We had some 8s on that, both from Ojust and Emad, you know, Saad was in there, but not, so I agree with that. You said I'd say 10, but you sound too much like Pusha T, bro, you know what I'm saying, no offense and shit like that. And then you know what I'm saying, greedy as fuck, you know what I'm saying, 8. Let me see, and then what is it, Ray Bonner with freaking 7 or whatnot. That's what's up, man. Let's go ahead and continue right on and see what's up. All right, shout out to Be Ill on that last one. Let's go ahead and hit this so we can.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright. Let me... Najee, you should be up. Let me see. What is this? Hold on. Your music. No, that is not a submission. DJ Polo, you are up or whatnot. This one is Boss, produced by DJ Polo. Sometimes you send songs you produce, sometimes you send beats, so we will see what is up. It's me, bro, J1. Hi. Hello. 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 All right. He said, yeah, I plan on finishing it. Much appreciated. That's what's up. All right.
Yeah, da, da, da. Yeah, you on your beat.
This one's called Boss Up. Drums so far.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let it ride first. Okay, but hold on. Let me go back to that.
Let me go back to that shit, matter of fact. When it comes to rapping, you gotta practice that shit, matter of fact. I don't know how they had the backflip, but it was kind of hard. A lot of y'all are trying to saw people in half, and you will tell a joke, but people won't laugh.
Sometimes people want to send shit, but people are assing. People will ask somebody to smash it. Matter of fact, my name isn't Sebastian, but I wanna tell y'all that when I was freaking that rapper, freaking back in the days, wasn't a has-been. Also freaking, I don't know why, but I need some aspirin. I had to breathe though. Went someplace, but I had to leave, so freaking I come back and talk to about 100 people, and people also wonder like, what happened to Debo? Well, Tiny Lister died. And a lot of people heard that, and some of them they cry. But a lot of times, if you go up in the freaking forest with nothing up on you, you're probably gonna die. Like, you don't even know what the hell to freaking do, where the heck to go. I am in freaking Mexico, or freaking I just left the door freaking open, or I left it closed. I don't even know what is happening. I respect your whole vision. People wanna hear this song and they'll listen. I wanna be able to say that there was times when I was just chilling up on the ceiling, and I was wishing to be on the floor. All of y'all want me to get on this more, but I'm honest for you when I do this freaking show. Also freaking, that was that time where I wanted to be a Buddhist, but let me see. Najee, I don't think you sent a submission. So if you have a song, you gotta resend it. If you make music and you pretend that you don't do it, just make sure you freaking send it right now, and don't be so stupid that when it comes to the songs that you have, I wanna be able to go through it. Also, you know who Goku is. If you watch Dragon Ball, there's a lot of people who get squashed by his freaking hand. Everybody knows that freaking like a lot of people from that show demand, or they can like demand to be doing all kinds of shit. And people also know like on y'all beats I'm trying to spit, and people also don't know where the heck I'm about to go. But people also know that I am cold like a popsicle, and everybody knows that if I'm not freaking a balloon, then I'm not popping. Yo, you don't whatever. Honestly, that's not even like my type of beat.
Everybody knows every time.
This needs like a real artist. Not that I'm not real, but Again, getting me on any of y'all beats is like getting Deadpool in any of y'all just random movies, right? You know what I'm saying? He just randomly pops up in Batman. And then like you're like, okay, well, this is happening. Like you know what's gonna happen pretty much. But when it comes to this, right? If you get like, you know, that perfect like melodic, you know, artist potentially, or, you know, that real song, or even more, right? We talk about artists from the community, right? Keep it in-house, you know, Jay Rizzy and anybody on his team, because look at the type of beats that Jay Rizzy raps to.
My life, I put my lifetime in between.
Right, hold on.
Point now, had to get it back to lay the joints down. Had to get it tuned liquid doc, nothing to lose. How? Uncontrolled substance, know it's coming, execute style. Execute.
For my niggas from state to state, so listening, you can go with the touch lighter, doing their thing. I wanna say thanks to everybody who be holding us down and appreciate that quality sound.
Okay, hold on, because I was trying to get into. There were very specific things, and there's even one that they have with like a almost similar kind of like piano freaking beat or whatnot. But I gotta go through a few things real quick just to kind of skim through. Back when was a good
picture, a young kid with the simplest dreams. Boom bap lunch table, I was killing them beasts. My mother gave me a pass, I was roaming them streets because she knew I would have ruined anything I could be. I'm chancing and sacrificing everything I believe, and I absorb and manifest anything I can see. Gather knowledge and operate at the highest degree. I live the truth and had to be everything that I preach. My life,
don't go back. I was trying not to go back in there, man. Okay, hold on. Let It Go. Oh, I remember that one. That's the Let It Go. Doom, 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 doom.
Those that put in work, what's the word? Look, listen, observe. When it's your time, let your skills be heard. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Cause it's the element of surprise when others not knowing. When your time comes, watch how they vibe. They keep flowing. Let it go.
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 Let it go. Rizzy talk, man. I take it one day at a time. Why rush? Cause it's rare to become successful by luck. Cause as you put the work in, build your confidence when uncertain. Growth and development, learn to be the bigger person.
Listen, I love when you guys send shit like that, and just some shit that gets you, you know what I'm saying, kind of hype. You get in there, you know what I'm saying, makes you wanna get in there and write.
Something special.
Right?
From life, no matter how hard you try, really hurt inside, no matter what, it don't sit right. Oh, Melly, I miss you, never forget you, Melly, I miss you. Till we meet again.
Let's go. He's been waiting to find you again.
Have you ever lost someone that you love?
We're writing a lot more. That's what's up.
up.
Anyways, big freaking salute. Again, I can't find the very specific one that had like the piano, you know, centric one that was similar. But I know Jay Rizzy would appreciate the piece of production. So, you know, if he comes to the show, I'll send it on his way and be like, hey man, we had a producer, DJ Bolow, and he came through and he said, you know, we'll see what he said, you know what I'm saying? Let me see what's up. Appreciate that, man. And then again, so as I was saying, you know, day one, if you did send a submission, make sure that you send it with the thing, because you know, you'd basically be next. But your email had nothing in it. Oh no! One of those, and so that. So just send it on true to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourself in. Sign up, and then we'll get in there and see what is up. Unless it wasn't an actual submission, whatever the case, you know what I'm saying, let us know what's up. You say play Abbey Road. What do you say? I'm gonna be the feature break. I'm gonna be the feature break the internet or something like that. I think you gotta word that right. What do you say, DJ Polo? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make you know what I'm saying, a dork beat, mark my words and something like that, man. I am interested to see what you feel a dork beat is, you know what I'm saying, in my head, right? What I mentally want is something in between, right? You know what I'm saying? This is very specific, right? Something in between Griselda meets Odd Future meets something like very, very video game-ish or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like somewhere in between that sort of middle ground realm or whatnot, right? When you hit that right pocket, especially with the like tempo, and I always feel like Mathematics has always, you know, been able to get there. Like every sample that he does, you know, will always be dope, but he'll always find that perfect tempo at which to add, you know, his drums that just makes everything he does, you know, feel like, man, I want to, you know, sit down and essentially write to that or whatnot. Ahmad Saad knows if he's still in the freaking cusp or whatnot, man, he's rapped on, you know, many beats from Mathematics and has worked with him several times, you know, and vice versa. All right, we got Amy Chella up next right now. Ooh, another Spotify, and for whatever reason, I closed my Spotify and I gotta reopen it. Why did I close it up? But it opened pretty fast, so it's not too crazy. All right. But let's see how fast that this song opens, and we'll see where it goes from there. I'm still waiting on the actual thing. I clicked the link, but it didn't. Up, there we go. Okay. Let me freaking see what's freaking up in the whole shit. Let me freaking see what's freaking up in the whole shit. Let me freaking see what's freaking up in me, 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 see what. Now I was talking to Day One. I was talking to Day One. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm playing the whole song from.
It's going down, jump around like your feet on fire. Fucking boss, fuck a loss, yeah, the streets so higher. Always current, now never been past tense. And forget your camp, I'm way past tense. Simmer down, define hype. I shine bright, no limelight. Please turn all that dimmer down. Went from free shows the size of a peephole. Now people fly in, we roll deep, yo, here we go. And they all want all up in this now. Spewing fake to relate like they been this now. Still running mouths like they all about they fitness now. Witness how I'ma tell the bosses to mind they business now. Kill them with success, now they upset cause we up next. But we the stress, turn it up, yes, love to hear a hater fucking less. New York to Vancouver, the land smoother. Ever since the new duo came through the maneuver. Roll up, rolling up, they know when we show up. Cause Nigo and Amy Chella hella so up, toe up, from the flow up where the
honestly, I'm waiting for Amy Chella's verse
they gon' show us
right
love,
now.
stay focused and blow up. Going north, never saw who's the boss.
Cause she kills everything that she's on.
Trance, hear the chant, yell it loud. New elite, sucker piece, we unleash to the crowd. Number one, yeah, we won, we the ones making proud. Going north, never saw who's the boss, tell them now. Start the
man, you made her wait this long.
Yell it loud. New elite, sucker piece, we unleash to the crowd. Number one, yeah, we won, we the ones, tell them now.
Ella now, listen to the letter like. There you go. Come on, girl, come on, girl. Show them how it's done real quick.
Pull up with them all deep when they show up. Yeah, we heard about you, honey, so what? Pull up, cause you know what? There was no one. Think they next in line, but all they getting is a close up. I got news I still ain't missed. I got word that you ain't shit. Let me say it once again so that it's stuck up in your head. We don't need that fiction, cause it's fact you never did it. Just look at how you living, boy, you miss, now that's a given. Let's be honest, only in it for the profit, so I tossed it, never dropped it. In hindsight, yeah, did me a solid. Thumbing through the catalog, ain't heard nothing real at all. Where is that collateral that you say you banking on? I step in the scene and bitch, I make a scene. How about you? I got news for you. What you doing, cute? Go berserk, I don't need no fucking perk. I put in my fucking work, but she get paid to fucking twerk, and that shit hurt. Been there and I done that, I don't really wanna stay. I heard you bitches talking about me, and that's okay. When karma come around, she a bitch and she don't play. So when I do my my thing, they won't see another day.
Hold up, holding up, you can never hold us. Do the show, standing over at the door like so what?
Pull up, cause you know what, you was no one. Think they next in line, but all they getting is a close-up.
Going north, never sold, who's the boss, tell them now. Start the dance in the trance, hear the chant, yell it loud. New elite, sucker piece, we unleash to the crowd. Number one, yeah we won, we the ones making proud. Going north, never sold, who's the boss, tell them now. Start the dance in the trance, hear the chant, yell it loud. New elite, sucker piece, we unleash to the crowd. Number one, yeah we won, we the ones, tell them now.
We the ones and shit. We the type of food that are trying to release the funds and shit.
And then there's Nespresso iced coffee.
Oh my
brewed by the
god.
virtual coffee.
All right, so here's the thing, bro. Here is the thing, man. You know what I'm saying? I often say this because Amy Chella is very, you know, talented, right? Like every feature that I have seen her a part of, you know, she's often like that highlight, you know. There's maybe one record. No, well, there's two. There's like two records where I feel like, you know, the artist she got on the song with, like they're on that same level and they both make the record, you know what I'm saying, worth that wow. But every other one, I'm always like, y'all better throw Amy Chella first because you making people have to, you know, kind of think the record's just okay. And then she pops up, right? And so there's always that age-old question of, do you save the best for last or have the best go first to really, you know, get people, you know, really into that record or whatnot, right? Because again, think about a cypher, right? If you literally let the best artist go last and they have to wait across like 4 to 5 different artists who might just be okay, they may not even get to the end of that song, you know what I'm saying, to be able to hear that last artist. So if you keep them, you know, a little bit up front or, you know, have a little bit of a half and half, you know what I'm saying, make sure that you have Amy Chella in the intro and kind of adding a few ad-libs here and there on yours to feel present, like that would be, you know, something, right? But like two things, right? I also was able to hear her sing kind of like for the first time on this, and it was very natural. That's why you saw my like surprise face of like, oh, that's nice or whatnot, because I have never heard her get in there like melodically and like, you know what, I'm gonna really try to sing and not like, you know, use a lot of effects, you know, different stuff like that to sort of like mask things. Like, no, we heard her ability to like get in there, and if she was to go to other genres, there's a potential that she'd be able to fit in there very naturally, like with you know, alt rock, pop, R&B, or anything like that. You know, again, it depends on what you do, how far, you know, you go with it. You basically got in there and did your thing, you know, pertaining to like his inspiration, right? What he was doing with his chorus and stuff like that. And then you were like, okay, well, I would do this and then have mine go here, and you know, you kind of made it better. So there's that part of me that wants you to also be a part of the main, you know, chorus or whatnot. Like I said, show your presence a little bit earlier in the record as opposed to coming in, you know, more toward the, you know, second verse area, or even more like I was almost afraid he was gonna have another second verse and then let you go freaking third or something like that. I was gonna be like, nah, there are gonna be people who probably won't get there. And so, you know, bring her in a lot freaking sooner. That is my opinion. Give y'all thoughts overall. How long you gonna be on for? We should be on for a few more hours potentially. You know, it depends on you know, what y'all trying to do, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all still trying to rock out? Y'all like it? Y'all enjoying the show? Okay. What'd you say? My bad. Let me see if we got it right about now.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Alright, you should be up right now. Is this a audio file or is it actually a a video. Let us know so we can play it with the right thing or whatnot. Sometimes he said it's a video, rough draft, final mix, you know what I'm saying? But is it what I mean is it like, does it have visuals to it? You know what I'm saying? Does it have visuals, or is it just a video file but just with a static image that does nothing or whatnot? It's a visual. Okay, but is it a visual where where there's people in it moving around, looking at the screen, rapping and stuff to it? Or is it just like, you know, leaves moving and that's it? And then maybe some words pop up here and there. So I'm all trying to get as many details. Listen, he's like, just watch the damn video, man. I'm trying to download it. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. We trying to download this thing. Let me close this and this. See if this works. See if this works or whatnot, because he seems to be frozen. Do I have to close? Guess I gotta close up Spotify. Goodbye again for a bit. We'll close you down and we'll close you down and bring you on. If I can't play it this way, I might not be able to show the visual just because it depends. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. I can hit play here. Oh, this looks good too. Hold up. Wait, is it gonna play? Ah, come on, you son of a... It looked like it was gonna play, and then it said, nah, fam, I'm good. Here, let me refresh. I'm gonna try one more time. It's giving me issues trying to download it right now. It's cool. Take your time, man. Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. Let's go in here one more again. I'm gonna try to hit play just for shits and giggles. And nothing there. Okay, so we'll try to hit download. I'm gonna close this as well. Let's close a few of these windows just in case, man, because bandwidth is crazy. Here, let's go over here as well, just so I can have some background music. All right. Doesn't seem to be letting me do that. Is there another option? Let me click one of these other links and see what happens, man. I'm gonna try this. What is that? I'm trying another method. Bro, seriously? I gotta register with all this stuff just to be able to... Okay, let's try it now. In the future, it's probably better to upload whatever you have to like a YouTube, for example, and just put it in private. Put it in private or unlisted or something like that, and then like private it after you know, I view it and stuff like that. That way, let me go to continue and see what that does. Come on now. Let me see. Cloud Converter requires Google Drive access, partial integration. You know what I'm saying? Please try again. You know what? You try again. Here, let's quit that. Connect other apps. Let's see what else we have, man. Said I just sent some else, peeps. All right, cool. Hopefully that helps. Cause that did not work or whatnot. Visual looked like it was gonna be something cool too, which sucks. Come on, refresh yourself. Refresh yourself. Do good. You said got videos with not a damn image other than, you know what I'm saying, private press or whatnot. And then let me see, Stevie, you know what I'm saying? Stevie E was like, yeah, what's freaking popping? All right, wait, isn't this the same thing? Let's see what's up. Hold on. Oh no, because I just went back in the same email. You weirdo. All right, let's see if this one works. M4A.
M4A commencing down.
See, like that downloads quick.
It goes, here you go.
All right, let's go ahead and throw this in.
You ain't gotta ask me what I'm doing. I do me like self-masturbation. Flowing like a fluid. My best friends is $5, $10, and 20s. Ain't the 50s and the 100s. Then I'm gonna go do some plumbing. 920 still on the clock. Let them out. Fix my pipe. Certified milk grabber. Certainly I will fight. Say a faucet needs tightening up. I'm like, yeah, alright. Make a squirt. I will scatter rain showers all night. Please just look the other way. It won't be another day. Say one okay on one okay on one accord. Come on, okay? Slide, huh? Vibing, huh? Nigga, don't gas me. That's gas, huh? Zai, huh? Nigga, don't pass it to me. When better than me, you be capping to me from the A-Town to Tennessee whiskey off in my Georgia cup. Yeah, ho. Church on the move. Yes, you scared. Yeah, you scared, ho. Pastor brain disasters. You gon' cry like the devil, ho. Purple shit in my blood. Homie Donatello. Nigga Ninja Turtle. Smoking on earth. Telling like the text. Singing like Faith Evans is murder, ho. Die slow. Bullets flying. Streets hot. Ride slow. Don't drive fast. Might crash slow. Prepare, ho. If you know, you know. Go.
Lot of vibes, a lot of times you go to parks and then you see a lot of slides. You don't know what the hell is happening. A lot of freaking people in a freaking place where they cook things and they're robbing pies. I'm also on the freaking floor and I'm chilling. Matter of fact, you know what? You about to fly over the building like when I uppercut you and then randomly freaking socket is. A lot of people who breath stink and they need Banaka, but got in there, you did the thing. I like the overall, you know, energy that you had. You know, you have a personality. It feels like you did have fun on the record. You remind me of someone, but I can't put my finger on it. You know what I'm saying? For now, you just, you. And, you know, we can hear that, you know, on there. There's, of course, going to be that side of me that always wants you guys to make sure that you're on any chorus that you have, right? Because, you know, when you get up there on stage, if this is one of the songs that you perform, always think about what are you as an artist going to do within, you know, that context or whatnot, right? You're gonna put your hand up, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to figure out those things. Yeah, some people just go in, they just do a little dance or something like that while it goes in, or they jump up and down, and, you know, whatever. Figure out what that's gonna be though. And I always prefer when it's also on the record, because it gives people, you know, something to expect, you know, within that. Yet at the same time, if you don't put it on the record and then you just do it when you're at the live performances, you know, it gives you something to work for or whatnot. Like, you know, I got to work on that crowd participation and people, you know, hearing something that they can, you know, essentially, you know, sing or rap to or whatever the thing is. But if you do it on the record, again, people are prepared. The entire song, if people are a fan, right, you have that, put the mic out, and they will rap the song with you or for you in most cases. You know what I'm saying? You be like, all right, it's your turn now.
No,
all of that shit. Mixtape. You said a mixtape on the way in September. Yeah, hey man, it's around my birthday and shit like that. So we gonna see what's up. I should make another album to drop because, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's my birthday. Yet I didn't think about that. But we'll see.
And we are going to plot back into the free line for you. That video also, I think, was just now after all this. It was trying to download, and you know, we said no because it was like, why you wait so long? And we was waiting for you the whole time, man. But yeah, big salute to the overall song itself right there, and we appreciate that. You know, hopefully we'll be able to get that video in next time and not do the thing with it. He said, I know, man. Listen, it's all...
Fargo is your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo.
Oh, all right. Here's Johnny with Tot in Systems. Tot in Systems. Lord Mixer Production.
He's the Lord Mixer. Here's Johnny. Non-mutual group. Black Who's shit. Yo.
For two youngsters, we'll call them William and John. The danger is part of the lure. John tells of smoking dope at age 10 and selling at 12.
At 13, took my first drug to the head. Grandma kept a pill bottle under her bed. It was destiny for me to fall in love with the meds. Ended up dusty gun busting instead. Drug addiction's nothing but regret. Lapses in time like concussions to the head. Customer cred, doing fence, playing Russian roulette. About as broken, busted as it gets. Making me money, I'll keep the hustle, I guess. I can see till death. Can't no cracker muzzle my breath. Said can't no crack even muzzle my breath. It's fucking Johnny. Black Who's shit.
Don't stop.
Peace to Mr. Skip. Lord Mixon.
Why would you stop right there? No.
850.
Stop talking. A lot of thinking people see something all on the floor and start walking. And then,
man, listen, I don't even know how to. That was short. And he decides to go shorter. Sorry for the delays on YouTube. Sorry that. Let me see. So this right here, I do still appreciate, right? Appreciate when you got in there, you know what I'm saying? Started freaking rapping or whatnot. Like your vocals always go good to, you know, something hip hop, you know, centric. You have a good and infectious energy that I feel like, you know, always allows you to get in there. And, you know, the fact that he actually spits is the bonus, right? Because there are some people who, again, they don't really care about what they say, right? But I love those who go in, you know what I'm saying, bars, storytelling, different stuff like that. Like, you know what to do. He has that battle rapper sound, you know, and, you know, is able to get in here with some of these things. Now, again, the only thing that makes me accept somewhat, right, is when we think about these like mixtape records, right? When we really think about anything like this, like a mixtape record, if you've listened to classic mixtapes, there were records just like that. There were some that were full songs, some that were on industry beats from known artists, you know, rapping on another artist's beat. And then there were, you know, just like, let me get in and kick a little bit of a, you know, this rap that I just wrote or freestyle, you know what I'm saying, right now, whatnot. And again, it's cool in that aspect. But like, I always think about, again, the fact that in most cases, you know, you get that one chance. It's one, you know, moment. If it's a competition, if it's, you know, just you popping up on the radio next to another song, it's like we want to be able to spend enough time with it to really get to know a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more or whatnot. So for me, I would have went at least to the 2. I still would have complained about 2 minutes, but like 1 minute is even shorter. Like it didn't feel like you were gonna end it right there. So just in my opinion, but you know, give your overall thoughts or whatnot. He's I'm late. Listen, you know, singing with love. Yeah, no doubt. Listen, you know you watched him. You know you watched him on his own track you know, and like I appreciate that somewhat. I appreciate it because, you know, like you are a force to be reckoned with, right? When it comes, I'm talking directly to Amy Chella and shit like that. You're a force to be reckoned with when it comes to, you know, getting on tracks. I've seen you pretty much put in the effort, the work from the jump, right? From the first video you sent to the show, even when you started sending some of your throwbacks, you know, you could tell just like that you took it serious, right? You know, like I'm saying this now, like anytime you're on a track with another artist, right, be completely honest with them. If you feel like they can do even better, right, because we're always able to get on the track and then do our thing. And you know, I think artists forget that. Like, look, after you get the verse back from the other artist, you can rewrite your shit. Like if you feel like, oh man, they had a way better idea for, you know what I'm saying, what was right there. Let me, you know, because the whole ordeal is to make sure that you match up, or you end up in that situation, right? What do we all notoriously say about Renegade, right? That like Eminem kind of killed Jay-Z on his own, you know, track, and you know, by all means, like, look, it still was a cheat code technically because M already had his verse on Renegade and Royce the 5'9" was the other verse, you know what I'm saying? But Jay-Z wanted to do something with M. M didn't necessarily have a lot of time to just randomly make up a new song that he, you know, would have been able to use, so he used, you know, Renegade. And, you know, the rest is history. But Jay, I think, felt like could have came, you know, harder or whatnot. Especially when we think about certain artists working together, right? I think, you know, and by the way, I think the same thing about the song that the Clips did with Nas on the Clips album, right? I feel like all of a sudden the beat changed. It felt like Pharrell had a Nas verse, you know, laying around that he didn't like release, and he just decided to add that to the Clips track or whatnot because they didn't really feel like they meshed in that same way. And when you think about the Clips and Nas, right? Again, there's a perfect beat out there for all of them to embody. And I always really feel like that same thing, you know, should be the case for most artists who work together. You should know the artists who basically are there. Let me try to think of a good combination. Two artists who work with two different people, and then when you combine those artists, you know what I'm saying, what should happen?
You can
Stop it. Don't do that. Let me think real quick. I don't know, but like, you know what? Like, it would be interesting to see a record produced by Pharrell, but Dr. Dre is the rapper, right? To make a different example of just like the different sounds that intermingle. You know, again, what is it like for Pharrell and Swiss Beats to like, again, combine their sounds and forces to make, you know, something cohesive, right? If Scott Storch and Dr. Dre can work together, right, then the same thing can be said for a Timberland and a Kanye, or a Timberland or whoever. You know, I want to see those kind of things, you know, happen potentially or whatnot. Either way, you know, yeah, Amy Chella, you did a good job, you know, saying nonetheless. Let me see what you say. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? Like, what up? You know what I'm saying? How you been? Some people in the chat freaking like and share. Let's do the most honest review show, most detailed. I appreciate that. Slaughterhouse, maybe. Oh, that is a great example right there, because they all have different styles. Crooked Eye, right? He is West Coast. You have Joel Ortiz, Royce the 5'9", and Joe Buttons, who, again, all forces to be reckoned with when they get on the right beats. And, you know, really able to see them come together for, you know, something like that is amazing. I think even Well, like, nah, see, RZA knows like Wu-Tang in and out. He just has been able to make things that they've all been able to equally, you know, get on and you know, sound dope like forever. Let me see what else. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I may have misunderstood the question. Like, honestly, man, I was trying to figure out where I was mentally going with it. Essentially, it started with me saying that when you get on a record with another artist, it should feel cohesive, right? Like the production should feel like, oh yeah, that sounds like something when if these two artists linked up, this is the dopest song that we would get from them, right? I didn't feel that way about Mystical and Ludacris with Move Bitch, you know what I'm saying? Move Bitch, get out the way. Like, it was a decent song, but knowing what they both can do, like, y'all know, if you have heard all of Ludacris's shit and all of Mystical shit, you know what they can both do when they get on something and they're ready to tear it up. Mystical was literally the #1 all-star in No Limit when he was freaking there. He was that one verse you would always wait for. Then you go to like maybe Fiend, Mia X, C Murder, Masterpiece, Hook the Shocker, you know what I'm saying? Like, you had all the rest of the Big Ed, Mac, Skullduggery. Well, not, yeah, Skullduggery was actually there. You know, Little Soldiers, Mercedes. Anyways, point is though, you know, I always feel like there's a best record and then there's like, nah, we're rushing it to just try to like make something happen, man. You need to have the best of both worlds, you know, within there. And you know, if you're lucky enough to have a good rapport like a Slaughterhouse, you know, where they were able to do stuff together, find the right, you know, production, and all be able to equally kill it on there, you know, that means something. That super group thing. And even again, dare I say, when like R. Kelly and Jay-Z kind of, you know, did a few albums and whatnot, that was an interesting combination. It was something that you didn't really, you know, mentally ever think needed to happen, but it was dope, just the songs that they were able to do or whatnot, and it opened up your mind to the different combinations that could happen. Eventually after that, maybe we got what, like Bow Wow and Omarion. I'm trying to remember. I know we had like Fabulous and Jada Kiss do an album. That's not like an R&B rap thing, but that was still a thing. We had Lil Wayne and Joel Santana, which was interesting. That I Can't Feel My Face and all that shit. You know, I like these combinations that, you know, sometimes are weird. Oh, recently, I forgot, I have to do reactions to these because I still haven't heard it, right? My time gets taken up by this show and the music, you know what I'm saying, that I make or mix and master, and the production that I'm doing off time. But when I do get certain times, I'll be able to do album reviews and more stuff like that, right? I did the Carter 6 and the Clips album most recently. The one thing that I was like, wait, is this real, was Logic and Juicy J. Like, that doesn't even seem like it would be a thing right now, right? So I definitely want to go and see like what came out of that project. And then there was an Alchemist produced 2 Chainz and somebody else kind of thing, and again, that just seems really interesting to me as well. I'm curious on what you guys might have thought, if you have heard any of those projects yourself, and if you have any notable other collabs or projects you guys think I should check out. Let me know that as well. So this thing in the V-line, you know what I'm saying, basically waiting, you know what I'm saying, is I'm broke. Hey, that's all good, man. We all here. I'm chilling, you chilling, we chilling. I know what he said. I was trying to put syllable to vowel, you know what I'm saying, each line throughout the words that rhyme together throughout the bars, you know what I'm saying. What do I do? Oh, he said, I hate when writer's block makes rhymes. Wait, I hate when writer's block makes my rhymes throughout my bars not rhyme correctly and it sound weird. Then I got a hard time trying to make sense of top talking about some, cause the blockage and overthinking. He said, cause I was trying to put syllables and vowels in each line, you know what I'm saying, throughout all the words that rhyme together throughout the bars, and it fucked everything up. What do I do, man? You got to be consistent still, man. You have to literally, like, it's always, if you're smart, right, you pick the right beats, everything will show up or pop up a little bit easier. Sometimes you do have to realize, like, when a certain beat is kind of just like making you force things and move to something else. I always say, hold on, move to something else and then come back to that beat. Okay, all right. Move to something else and then come back to it. Never force yourself on any sort of, you know, song or whatnot. But when you're trying to figure out the right, you know, patterns and words to basically say, right, you know what I'm saying, it is sometimes gonna take a little bit of time to make sure that you have that perfect, you know, everything cadence. But again, if you're on the right beat, it's not usually as hard. Like, the right words will often, you know, come out. I always tell you, think about choruses, think about the song structure, think about bars, right? Learn how to count bars in a song that you are doing, so you know exactly where the chorus and everything, you know what I'm saying, should go, how long that you have, you know what I'm saying. I always like when I'm going verse to verse, I love when I'm at that 8-bar point, because I know I only have 8 bars left, right, to before I get to come back in, bring the chorus back in, and then, you know, switch it up to another kind of structure or you know, something like that. But it helps you figure things out in a different way. I also got to see how you write as well, right? Because some of you may not write in an actual pattern. Some will, like, I'm gonna write the line and then put period, and then I'm gonna continue and then go over here and then go to the next line over here and then do that. Like, for me, if I say something, if I stop for a second, I literally go to the next line, right? So I like to use my own shit as example, right? Here's a good example right here. I always love using Locust, man, because it's an easy one to go in, right? Sample Gears of War for this, but I say that in the record.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay.
So that, this is from the first Gears of War. That's one line, right? There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. You know what I'm saying? Like, going each line, and then if even the chi and the okay, like, I wrote those down in parentheses of like what I'm gonna say, and then I put, like, you know, do the layers, you know what I'm saying, right here or whatnot, so I can literally remember everything and where it goes. I will even put, okay, you're gonna start at this part in the beat, start where the kick drum starts or whatnot, because there will be those times where, like, I'm writing something, and then I may try to come back to it later and I'll forget the actual, you know, structure or whatnot. But if I can remember how it starts, everything else flows back into K.
The cause, I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a sport.
Anyways, we gonna come back later. We gonna come back later. Let's go back into the line up. Who do we have next? Did we play? Did we play there?
And that's it. It's about time.
Oh my gosh.
It's about time.
Miss Typicals.
To drop your bad habits. To drop your bad habits. It's about time.
It's been a while since I have heard you.
It's about time. To drop your bad habits.
Good luck.
To drop your bad habits. I say this, don't continue rapping. My mumbling yet, being my little own language pet. Dream knowledge, I'm hacking. I done made to spoil my passion. Hit the wise for tracking. Too much ahead has happened. Little no practice, playing pong with the thought that I'm bitching. Search by babbling. Don't be an activist, swear back in the
Yeah, these rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
All right, so Miss Typicals, we have had many conversations over, and honestly, I'm willing to continue to have these for the next 5-10 years if I need to. But just to know the consistency of what I have been saying, right? There are many times where you get on these records and it sounds like you're freestyling, right? It's not always the best approach for many or any artist to do if you can't make it sound still like it's an actual written song. The other thing is it's really hard to understand a lot of what you're saying because you keep moving, you know, closer and further away from the freaking mic or whatnot. The mix is not, you know, proper enough to really, you know, make it feel like it's, you know, studio recorded it and stuff like that. And then, right, like you still have to learn the aspect of, you know, how you should either rap or sing to a beat, right? Like making sure that you have the actual timing, you know, proper. Like when you ride the beat, that's how people get to say you slide that shit, right? But it also has to be accompanied by, you know, dope words. And with you also being a female artist, you are in major competition with every other female artist ever who has been released. They're always going to compare you guys, you know what I'm saying? Let alone with the male artists, right? So if you can't compete in even the most simplest levels, right? Like people, you don't want people to be like, I'd rather listen to Sexy Red and Ice Spice and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that, like, technically we can understand what they're saying. You know what I mean? Whether you like what they say. And so you got to make sure that you get to that level, right? I still feel like you haven't recorded with an engineer yet, right? An engineer that absolutely loves their job so much, they will not let you leave the studio without making sure that the song you're trying to put together is, you know, perfect or whatnot, right? Like there is a way to turn basically something that just goes one direction or one way into something that is way better. But you have to be able to take that artist, see what they're trying to do and be like, you know what, why don't you try it like this, right? And like I always love doing that because it gives you the chance to not do it for the artist, but you to allow the artist to see themselves that they can grow. Like they're still writing their own song, they're still doing, you know, their own thing, but you're helping them basically put it together with the right structure, the right potential, you know, melodies and stuff like that. I've heard a lot of records from you. There's like maybe one that you did send to the show that was actually decent. You had listened to me when I had said when it comes to the more melodic records, I think you would be better on like some big band, you know, kind of production. And then you had sent something that was actually, you know, close to that lane. And my theories were correct, right? Now this is a little bit going backward, and you know, it sounds like you're a witch just trying to conjure spells and stuff. And, you know, like, don't put no spell on me, please. You know, I appreciate you. I do want to hear more from you. But, you know, you need to put the spell on yourself to make so that you make an even better record next time. And I will always be here to, you know, hopefully celebrate the dopeness when it gets there, as you know I always have or whatnot, man. Okay, let me just stop right there. What'd you say? He said I was submitted. Let me see. So try, you know what I'm saying, man, get, you know what I'm saying, probably has ear candy, you know what I'm saying, please, let me see. You say LOL. You know what I'm saying, movement, man. Listen. So this ain't it, Trino, man. Like, listen, when Trino's saying this ain't it, you know it ain't it, man. You know what I'm saying? What is it? Random, you know what I'm saying? Clips, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? See you on the YouTube side as well. What is plopping? Freaking Israel was like, Dorky, don't play that, man. Like, listen, that is what you guys hashtag in the chat if you do feel some type of way about an artist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Now, well, not an art. Let me not say that because that seems personal. If you feel some type of way about the song itself, to where you just feel like the artist might not care about what's happening, they're just like, you know, on something and like letting their mind, you know, set them free within the record, and then they just kind of try to release it as that. If it feels like it's not enough, by all means, hashtag that dorky don't play that.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunshot?
And like, I want to have a way where you guys can like activate very specific ones, right? Like if you've been to the show enough and you know that I have a lot of different, you know, sort of scenes for the Dorky Don't Play That. There are some that feel a little bit worse than others when it comes to the ones that you get. Like the ones that are like, bruh, are you kidding? Like it just feels like a meme record and it wasn't successful. Nobody thought it was funny.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
And then...
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Fuck Mountain where there are no more ups to shut.
I don't know which one of these are like my favorite. All of them, I love all of them.
Oh, hey, my bad.
I had to add myself. Figuring that one or whatnot. There's one other. Oh yeah, the new one that I had freaking made like last week or some shit like that, man. Where's this one? The Billboy, I hate you!
Out of here, come on! I hate you! Get out of here! Get out! Get out! I hate you! I hate you, Billboy! I hate you! I'll miss you.
Without fail, I always laugh. Why does he say I miss you? Like, bro, you can't listen. You just made that shit think you hated the shit. It's gonna think you hate it for the rest of its life, man. You can't just miss you after that, man. Like that thing is probably gonna get revenge on you later, or you know, maybe it just jumped off to, you know, to unalive itself. You know what I'm saying? Bilbo, rest in peace. You know, we like, listen, how do I say goodbye? We have Ray right now.
Step to my God, you niggas be talking blasphemous. Bitch, I am the king, you niggas can get your blasphemous. Fuck around the pacifist.
Sway me, Ray, with greatness. We in the free line right about now, y'all.
Stop until a nigga
kind of people in the crowd doing that to your song. Okay, you know, I'm gonna stop it right there. I'm not gonna hit you with the dorky don't play. Okay. I hook you up. Right? I'm gonna hook you up by not hitting that button right now. But what I will say is Mix is a little bit crazy and stuff like that. I do like the record though, right? When it comes to melodic artists, right? If you're auto-tune centric, doesn't matter what it is. I appreciate when an artist can go into the higher tones and octaves because, you know, it shows a little bit of your range. And what people don't know is, you know, it brings a lot of energy to the record, you know, when you're able to do that. And especially if you're able to potentially go low, high, and you have harmonization and different things like that throughout a record, you know, it will bring a certain presence to it that, you know, I think people will, you know, really just appreciate, right? So there's potential in this song, right? You have the energy, the mix needs to be proper because whatever is happening with, you know, either, you know, some of the EQ leveling or the effect that you're adding on your vocals, right? Because we do love when there's the perfect kind of delay and reverb. But, you know, again, when it comes to like EQing and certain things, you have to be able to hear when certain sounds might be a little bit too harsh on, you know, people's ears or whatnot. If they play that with certain speakers, you know what I'm saying? It's just going to come through way too, you know what I'm saying, hard or whatnot. But, you know, get it mixed, get it balanced in the proper way. Everything is about balance. And again, I will always, and I will keep repeating it as much as I need to, that if you go to a studio, all right, you go to a studio, you work with an engineer, it is one of the best things that you could do because guess what? When you're only recording yourself, you know every word that you're saying on a record. You know everything that you know is supposed to be there, what you're sort of doing here and there, yada, yada, yada. However, we as the listener do not. There are some things that you might say in a way where we won't understand it, we won't hear it. Maybe it gets too, you know, lost behind the mix, but an engineer will be able to catch those things right away. They'll be able to tell you, hey, can you re-perform that part? I couldn't understand what you said. And they'll know whether or not it's because of the beat itself and sort of like, you know, what and how you're doing it in that part. And again, we'll be able to decipher whether or not we can just cut the beat at that part so we can like let people hear what you're saying there, or if you should do it over, right? And in most cases, you know, if you still have your vocals for the sessions, you know, we're always willing to take a look at, you know, if there's anything that we're able to, you know, do ourselves. If we were to go in and do like a different, you know, mix of it, you know, we'll know what the problem is based on the dry vocals, you know, that we're provided with. So do make those plans to always, you know, work with different people and see what's the best, you know, course for the action and whatnot. The beat is dope though. It has an epic feel. There's a potential for this to be something big if you do it the right way, but you know, you got to do exactly that. You got to do it the right way. And then we'll see what's up. We got a skip coming up right now as well. Give me a second. It said roll off the mood or the master, you know what I'm saying, EQ, or you know what I'm saying, OTT, not bitch, right? You know what I'm saying? You said that song was cool for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Producer Samuel T was saying, I'm saying though, right? And then we had, let me see, if you have earbuds or close to the phone speaker, God bless you. God bless you, man. Listen, I'm saying no. Let me see. Right, it's a vibe for the right people. No, I agree with that. We can see the potential. We can see fully the potential that goes through the record. But the last thing you want, right? And I know all of you guys can completely agree on this, right? The last thing you want is for anyone to feel like, you know, like if they're trying to bump your song and they really have a good sound system, that you all of a sudden like burst their, you know, their thing. If you're the reason they have to spend $200 or something to fix their sound system, that goes for a DJ as well as anybody who, you know, plays your stuff, you know, in other, you know, devices. And like, look, here's what you guys got to do. All you ever really need to do is compare and contrast your stuff with the artists that you like in the industry. And I'm not talking about mixtapes, I'm saying albums, right? Go to Spotify, go to SoundCloud, go to like all the different platforms and put your record on the same playlist with a few of those other artists in your genre, but make sure that they're the professional records, because you can hear the difference, right? But the most important thing is you're gonna want to know what we're gonna hear if we do add your song to a playlist and it comes right after a J. Cole, a Kendrick, a Migos, a whoever it would be. Whoever, if it's T-Pain, if it whatever, we're literally gonna hear a vast difference between, you know, what you're doing and what they're doing, right? You know what I'm saying? And often we should never have to touch the volume knob. After we turn the song on, we're just sitting there like listening to it, we're vibing out, we're cleaning the house, we're driving somewhere, right? We never have to turn something up more because we already have it at a volume that we're rocking with whatever is on with us right now. And then if your record comes up and all of a sudden we feel like we gotta turn it down a little bit or turn it up because it's too low, you know what I'm saying? Like, you'll know that like there's a little bit too much here going on, and it just got like balance, practice, go back, you know, keep trying and listen to your records on all the different, you know, situations. If someone's listening to it on a TV, again, let's say there was a party, and in that party, they said, all right, we want you guys to basically add, you know, whatever song you want to hear throughout the party on this playlist, right? And so you choose your record, right? What do you think would happen when yours pops up? And again, if it just sounds, you know, a little bit too low, all of a sudden, like it messes up the vibes, you know, a little bit of the party with, you know, and it doesn't sound or feel natural in that way. So you just got to figure those things out. Let me see what's up, because I know we also are gonna have a skip that I gotta freaking see what's up with in just a moment. Let me get this one in first, and then I'll look for that email. Stefan, we got you.
It's Phantom.
Let me check out your.
So reckless, can't debate things you say. It's a little bit selfish, your facial expressions. I see you with Queen picking crown, but do this together. You told me, damn it, you gotta do better. The dream was forever. Walking this way, been rebuking the devil. Got 8 for an effort. Both thought our price have been out in this metal. Part of your something been holding the pain that was softened. Don't worry the weight of the world and the problem. Stand and forget the commercials. From the so hard, it's a part of rehearsal. Place in the bed, had to go for the gamble. Feelings so weak, had to just ramble. View of the world, it's as good as it gets.
I don't know what the hell happened when I'm freaking go about yeah, chillin'. I don't even really know what I'm freaking do, but you know what I'm over here freaking chillin'. All up in the building and yelling that you'll kill it. You don't know what the hell you're about to do. You freaking know that you was harder than a skillet. That's it. Why did I even change my shit? Let me go back though. There's a lot of times where people they don't rap flow. There's a lot of times I wanna be up in the freaking sky in space like I am like an astro. Let me stop. This is a little bit of a vibe. What is even happening though? It just comes, it leaves. Like, that's way too short. Y'all just don't be knowing what to do sometimes, I suppose. If you're thinking about content for like TikTok, for example, right? I can see that, right? When you guys do sort of the shorter records, you know, it's good for that. But I would argue that you could still take a 3-verse or 3-minute song, split that up into sections, and still make content with that in the same exact way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that should be one section of an actual full song that we can stay in for a bit and really see what you can do. Because once again, if you hop on a decent beat, you're the first line of defense. You are an artist that can truly, you know, inspire other people to want to get on and do, you know, a little something else, you know. And best case scenario, you maybe look at it like it is an open verse, you know, situation, and, you know, you want other artists to you know, see what they can add to it, like, you know. And that's easy content as well. People will you know, try to see what they can add to it. I feel like it's only a small taste though of you know, of what you can do. And again, I always want to hear something a little bit longer if you guys are able to provide it with that. We do have the skip coming up right now. Give me a second, we'll put that in, and then we'll jump right back in the free line, assuming you guys don't send a skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
your phone died. Head to our YouTube if you ever want to rewind any point of the show.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Head to our YouTube if you ever want to rewind any part of the show to recap your you know, review or whatnot as we go through. And, you know, we always try to make sure we change the artist's name that we are playing. We have a now playing sort of thing over there. And then you'll be able to tap in with that. I do want to let you guys know we do play one song per artist in the free line. So if you have been played, that is your submission for the episode. Anything extra will have to be skips. And so make plans to do that if that's ever the case. We have back-to-back things as well as, you know, the standalone recorded things or whatnot. 2 songs back-to-back would be 15 as opposed to you just, you know, doing 10, you know, for each of them. The only way that you would have to pay 10 again for like a second kind of song or something like that is if you end up, like, let's say you send a skip, like we have a skip that's basically being put in right now, right? If he then decided to basically have another song play, but it was 15 minutes later, you know what I'm saying? Like if we already moved on to other people in the line, and then he wants another one played, like basically the skip line for that artist is reset all over again. But if you upgrade while we're still in your skip, you can sort of upgrade to the other, you know, different type of skip. So keep that in your head.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
Right, let me see. 2K3 red and blue.
Hey, red pill of the blue now. Which one you gonna choose now?
That's right.
I keep chopping them up. Not much else I can do now. I keep lining them up. That's purple mix in my cup. You might as well too. So tell me, dude, which one you gon' choose? Red pill or the blue now? Hats off in the booth, hey. Can't stop if it's true, can't talk if it's you that I'm talking to. I'm walking through these walls, running on water, so don't be alarmed if I'm marching through fire. Holy shit, I think I'm Messiah, bitch. Quick wit and it don't get brighter. You're lit like a big that's about to retire. Warning, release endorphins that are forcing your friendly fire. I guess both of those colors mixed up, really working some wonders. Fifth cup of what I'ma call numbers. Binge over for so summers, no wonder. I got a lot to get, more to give. Formulating more force within, forging greatness. These portions transforming like it's been shape shifting down in my basement. How when I made it with bars like that, got them falling back like they just got faded. Like red pill or the blue now. Which one you gon' choose now? I keep chopping them up. Not much else I can do now. I keep lining them up. That's purple mix in my cup. You might as well too. So tell me, dude, which one you gon' choose? Red pill or the blue now? Which one you gon' choose now? I keep chopping them up. Whoa, not much else to do now. Oh wow, yeah, I keep lining them up. Okay, that's purple mix in my cup. Yeah, you might as well too. Well, dude, which one you gonna choose? The red or the blue? Better facing facts than you hating. That's only gonna make them impatient. In a matrix like when I'm on the mic, y'all don't know my vice. My life, better know I'm not right. No lie, we don't wanna win mine. Don't try, couldn't get a goodbye. Good guys get hooded this time. No vibe is ever this clever bitch, so let's admit, nobody gonna stop me. God, he seemed to be a little cocky. My condolences for those that drop me. Gotta be lollygagging to be letting that happen. Body's dragging attached to the back of the bandwagon. Having a real good time, so imagine not having a red pill or a blue. So red pill or the blue now? Which one you gon' choose now? I keep chopping them up.
Like the energy in that.
Not much else I can do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I keep lining them up. That's purple
Said
mix
Token,
in my
hey, Token
cup.
good. Feature on that.
You might as well too. So tell me, dude, which one you gon' choose? Red pill or
red pill? Blue pill or red pill? I got a song called Blue Pill, Red Pill too.
I keep chopping them up.
You wanna hear it?
Not much else to do now. Oh wow, yeah.
Y'all think I'm playing right now.
Blue pill or red pill? If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
So I love that it almost, you know, it almost calls me to it to wanna like somewhat make, you know, some type of remix just based on, you know what I'm saying, my past with the song that I have or whatnot, right? And it's different. It's way different than, you know what I'm saying, what I did, right? You have a sort of beat that would also sort of, you know, be enlightened with somebody like a Bone Thugs, you know, in harmony or something like that. I appreciate, you know, your ability to go in there and really rap both at a standard sort of like pace and go in there a little bit faster, right? That energy matters. Yes, there's another mix that can be done to polish this record and bring it to a more professional state. I also appreciate that, you know, again, y'all know me. I love when you guys spend a little bit more time in the record. Some people will only get, you will hear me hear this, you will hear me say this a million times throughout the show, right? Some people only get one song with you, one moment to figure out if they really, you know, like you or not. So more song gives you that extra time to show people you can switch it up, you know, throughout a record, and how many ideas you actually have, you know, based on, you know, whatever song you know that it is. And if people ever feel like, you know, they're bored more or less or whatnot, right, you always have to figure out, okay, do I need to switch it up a little bit more, or do I throw a feature on there to, you know, basically maximize and give a different kind of vocal signature energy and you know, stuff like that. Does feel like something that would have a kind of like fast-paced, you know, video, maybe like you know, just kind of trippy stuff happening throughout the day and stuff like that. It really depends on, like, if you want to do a video based fully engulfed within the concept of, you know, the song, or if you want to, you know, just play with things, you know, visually, just thinking about, you know, the peel aspect and, you know, that sort of like trippy thing. I'm curious on what you would, you know what I'm saying, do if you had, you know, all the money in the world and a plan, you know what I'm saying, with that. DB, you know what I'm saying, was like fire, and then, you know what I'm saying, Token. And again, I could see and hear Token essentially on that, maybe on a feature and stuff. There's a few other artists I think about as well. Somebody said, fuck with it. What do you say? He said, I'm glad, and dude, you know what I'm saying, put me in onto these, you know what I'm saying, live shows, you know what I'm saying, all same samples, you know what I'm saying, from, you know, Bandcamp. Let me see. And the verses, you know, sorry, super dope too. What else? What else? What else? You know what I'm saying? Glad you guys fuck with it, man. I appreciate you for that. Hold up real quick. What do you say? Are we able to hop back in? Are we able to go in one more? And so with that, so yeah, I just to get you to tango with that. Once again, you know, we do one song, and I know because like there will be some people who, you know, maybe you either work with a lot of artists or you're a producer, right? And so you produce, you know, several artists, and you want to, you know, get a lot of them played. But the way that you got to look at, you know, the show is like per body, right? You are the one person per body. You have a very specific place in that free line, right? And so what you choose to use in your place will always be dependent on whatever you choose. It can either be your song, right? Anything that you actually had to do with, or if you decide to use that spot to support another artist, you know, that's fine as well. But the thing that ends up happening is, you know what I'm saying, we can't just suddenly give you the spot for the artist you wanted to support and then also you get back in the line and send your own stuff as well or whatnot. Like the whole thing is like, you know, whatever you decide to choose, you know, do that. But we have the pay it forward skips that sometimes you guys are able to win, or if you do a 2-song back to back, those basically you know, are treated like that. Again, if you do one of these,
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so
if you do one of those,
I make weird music, I got pizza.
You know, technically, if you and the homie are in the building at the same time, you know, you can basically use it for your and his record, right? And then we basically turn it into...
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face, you shouldn't mess with scary faces.
But we have to do one submission per artist in the free line, because there, you know, will always be people who will feel some type of way if they feel like either the same artist, you know what I'm saying, gets played more than once before they even got played once, right? And so that will happen. And then, you know, if I let everyone just send a record that their homie made and them, we'd be here forever. We, you know what I'm saying? Some of you guys would probably never get played. And so we do want to make sure that we get you guys played, hopefully in a timely manner, which is what we are doing right now. Again, we are back in the free line, and I do appreciate you. You know what I could do though? I could try to figure out other ways other than like if we get to that 100. You know, we will do a giveaway on the show where you guys are able to win free skips that you can then send into the show. And whoever gets us specifically to that 100, you will be able to bring a person in the building up with you so they can also spin that wheel, you know what I'm saying, early, like it's a whole thing. But that's not. Oh, hold up. He said he sent another 5. He upgraded it. He upgraded. Hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me.
You see me and you get down. All right, hold on. We'll add that. You were that close. We almost was fully moving on. And we have your track as well. This one is called Eureka. There's not a time when you don't know what the hell is happening.
Junkin' going, bitch, you Rika. Silence. One reason you should not try this. My kind of vibe is timeless. Why wouldn't I stay ahead of my mileage? Climbing, I'm not gonna find it. Guidance when I'm on top like I'm flying. Climb it, getting too high to rewind it. Vibrant, voodoo type of bitch vibing. Whoa. Yeah, you can tell them I'm on a roll. Yeah, ain't many ways it can go. Didn't you know? You Billy, but no goat. Yeah, like whoa. Like whoa, yeah. Better off not meddling with the veterans. Let him in for some pharmaceuticals. And again, perfect blend. Oxycontin and Percocet. Purple mess. Wait, I ain't future yet. Even though my line's ahead of their time. Close your eyes, listen, envision dollar signs. Alkaline, finally finding battery acid. Reacts, quiet, escape from sirens. Talk about grinding. 50-55 or behind him. Fucking fakey in hopes that maybe you won't get caught on coping like I did. Weed euphoria, cough permia, drinking a chalice. What is a challenge? Rap was hated on, wasn't allowed in the house. When growing up, I got grounded for drowning. Now fights was shady. Shouting on mics is crazy, right? This daydream's like a crazy sight. But bitch, you Rika. Silence, one reason you should not try this. My kind of vibe is just timeless. Why wouldn't I stay ahead of my mileage? Climbing, but I'm not gonna find it. Guidance when I'm on top like I'm flying. Climb it, getting too high to rewind it. Vibrant, voodoo type of bitch vibing. Whoa. Yeah, tell them I'm on a roll. Ain't many ways it can go. Hey, didn't you know? You Billy, but no go. Yeah, like whoa, like yeah. Pick apart pieces of your entire thesis. Triple up lines, triangle in mind. Tailgating with a treacherous mind. Technical vibe, perfect delivery every time. Earning a living, I'm living it fine. Vivid divine, wishing you well. Without a worry in mind. Worship the goat, then give K3 some throat. Maybe keep on cocking that head back till your neck is breaking in half. Beautiful, stunning, no wonder she wants me. I'm fucking constructing destruction, so fuck it. Without a budget, a budging, just buckets. Without a doubt, haters been wondering how. Fuck what you wanted, cause that'd be the crown. Made to fit my measurements. Might as well come and just measure it out. Treasure me now. Someday they'll bury me 6 underground. Eureka silence, so pipe the fuck down. I defy logic, my design is flawless. You were raw pawns, I'm a prophet. Properly profit off hip hop, no topic, can't stop him. No option is that. You're pissing off God, no wonder he's mad. Eureka, I think a couple of thoughts like that. Bust them down, look lines like that. Now you snort them.
That freestyle? Oh my god. Sounds half and half somewhat, but honestly, you know what I'm saying? Crazy thing is, I've heard that beat before, right? You know what I'm saying? And, you know, the only con is, like, when you do have a beat that someone has heard before, you lose that, like, element of, you know, surprise, right? If it's a certain sample or the beat, like, you know, like, people already know, you know, what they're getting into. And then, you know, the pressure for you to basically, you know, impress them is a little bit, you know, higher. And I can say that you did a good job, you know, to that beat, right? You know, as someone who, like, already heard it, you got in there, you know what I'm saying? You had a good energy. You, of course, are able to rap at sort of like that, you know, different speed, which adds a whole nother element to it. But like I said, there are certain elements that do feel a little bit more, you know, freestyle in terms of, you know, placement of things. But it did feel like you had fun on the record nonetheless, right? And anytime we can imagine you performing it live, you know, anytime we can feel you just imagine you performing it live with a real band and everything. Like, you know, it's all going to, you know, come together. Close to hitting that 3 minutes and something. Obviously, he stopped a little bit too early, and it just kind of goes out. You know, I'm curious on if you did have more, but, you know, you just decided to cut it out, you know, from that. You know, for all we know, he went in for about 4 minutes or so, and he was just like, man, this needs to, you know, I need to cut it at some point. And, you know, you kind of just wanted to hurry up and get things in. But like, listen, don't rush, man. You know what I'm saying? Do what you gotta do. If you feel something, right, there's always a way to make a standard, a short version, and an extended version, right? Finding the right sort of like place to do that at. And then, you know, also when it comes to, you know, choruses and stuff like that, like, you already know it helps out, you know what I'm saying, right there. Fire song from the Private Press. He also said, all tracks sound the same nowadays. This track is fire, you know what I'm saying, which is, you know, pretty big or whatnot. And he said, you know what I'm saying, written, so that's what's up. What'd you say? You said ice cream trucks dropping hottest verses at night, man. Hey, that's what's up. I mean, we could still say, you know, coldest verses too, like, right? Because cold is weird, right? We are different generations that converge together. Both hot and cold now technically mean the same thing, right? You can be describing, yo, hey, that new Nas record is cold. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you say that, it literally means the same thing. Like, it's basically hot. And so, you know, ice cream trucks dropping hottest verses, coldest verses at night. You know what I mean? First song, you know what I'm saying? Things private. Dr. McClurkin. All right, let's get back into the read line as we proceed. It's Boss Up BJ and Stevie Yee. Good job on that, though.
What do you do when you're back against the wall? When it's just you, tell me who else can you call? They hoping you fall, know you risking it all. And since they wanna hold they nuts on you, bitch, you better, bitch, you better ball. You better, bitch, you better ball. They hoping you fall, know you risking it all. And since they wanna hold they nuts on you, bitch, you better.
Step in the booth from the window to the wall. Tell you the truth, who gon' show up when I call? Serving them Adderall, right in front of the laws. A bundle it for the money and hunger cholesterol. Vocalist taking over, I risking it for my family. Floating head above water, I'm singing, display the man in me. Popping pill at the pill, rolling, I can't keep in my sanity. Came to a realization of plenty misunderstanding me.
What do you do when you're back against the wall? When it's just you, tell me who else can you call? They hoping you fall, know you risking it all. And since they wanna hold they nuts on you, bitch, you better ball. You better, bitch, you better ball. They hoping you fall, know you risking it all. And since they wanna hold they nuts on you, bitch, you better.
Did you better ball of shit? A lot of times if you ain't dope at something, then you'll call it quits. A lot of y'all are freaking was probably one of those kids that would steal everyone's ball of shit. I also freaking don't know what all of this freaking garbage is. All of those freaking things that you put it in the trash and shit, and always go into every strip club to see the ass and tits. I always want to be saying that if you were in Star Wars, you'd probably be a stormtrooper, never be able to blast the shit. It's like right in front of your face, and I don't know if I would be someone running from Jason or be the dude freaking that always just like be looking on the side, and I would always see something I'd want to cook, but I would like not even like know how to go do it, and people are like, Dorky, man, you are just so stupid, like why are you even rapping to this beat? I'm a doofus and you don't even know what I'm gonna do to this shit. I'm ruthless with it. I'm just waiting for the rest of it to stop, because right now they probably gonna arrest me, cause freaking I'm just killing this freaking beat, and I'm willing to freaking be one of those that'll tell you I'm on this ceiling with this shit when I'm in this sky. Anyway,
bitch, you better. Bitch, you better, 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 bitch, you better.
Yeah.
honestly, man, nice little open verse kind of situation within there. I appreciate the, you know, kind of, like it's catchy, right? Your first time over, whatnot, you kind of wanted to sing along with it. Okay, bitch, you better the ball, you know, like you're already in it, right? Of course, there's gonna be that part of me that would absolutely love a completed song, right? To see what's, you know, fully there. In most cases, some of you guys, y'all treat it that's it. That's the song. I do a verse, I'm gonna just let the beat ride out and stuff like that. But like, take every ounce of the beat that you can if you're not planning on actually getting an artist on there. Is because, you know, there are times where you guys will have potential hits on your hand and you talk yourself out of, you know, its existence by, you know, by not doing the overall artist work, you know what I'm saying, within or whatnot. But again, see the potential within there. It's a good vibe when it comes to the beat. It's also a banger, right? Which is rare. It's rare to have a beat that is a vibe, yet them drums hit and you know that trunk will be shaking like crazy or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Vibing off the OG shit, man. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Then Jaded had fire emojis. Israel Dove. We back in the free line. Francesca. Again, it's Israel Dove. And what, Kid Cold?
Boy, just cut to the point. You don't want me back and I don't want you either. We both got our problems, I guess that we're even. You don't love me the way I loved you. You don't want me the way I wanted you. Oh, why you had to let me down like that? You ain't really real, you ain't had my back, yeah, yeah. I thought you had my back, yeah, 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 yeah. I didn't really let you down like that. You say that you love me when you sound like that.
All right, man, not bad, right about that. Overall, I thought both of you guys did a really good job. It was a nice little back and forth and duet. You guys both felt present in the song. It wasn't only one of you guys was, you know, and there's an open verse situation. You know what I'm saying? No, like you guys both felt present within the record. I like the mix that was going on between y'all vocals, the delay, the reverb, you know what I'm saying? Everything that was added, it felt, you know, perfect. The melodies are there and there's a catchy chorus. What more? Excuse me, I gotta get something to drink. CBE's like, his was a snippet, and then the verse will be on the release and stuff like that. That's what's up. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Well, Send us the complete song whenever that is finished, and then, you know, we'll be able to re-review it in its full full context and stuff, right? Okie dokie. You know, Stevie's talking about the one that came, you know, saying a little bit before. Jade, small talk, man. Let's get you
I ain't one for the small talk. If they ain't really with it, they can all walk. And I'm just really trying to do my own thing. Introvert, I'm in my own lane. Introvert, I'm in my dirt, never hurt, so my feet on the ground. I know they stay ready, trying to copy the sound. Dirt never hurt, so my feet on the ground. I know they stay ready, trying to copy the sound. Okay, I can't explain it, but ever since I was a kid, my dreams have been the strangest. Sometimes that could be good, sometimes that could be dangerous. But listen up, please let me explain this. I see the future sometimes, well actually a lot. I kept it in for so long, it's time to free my thoughts. Felt like I was fighting all the demons for the longest. I ain't even seen the strongest, I stay breathing for the longest. Intuition too high, matter of fact so am I. I don't need no propellers, bitch, cause I'm still staying fly. And I don't listen what they tell me, cause I think that they lie. And I ain't buying what they selling, I make up my own mind. Yeah, that's how we do it over here. It's like a current way we keep it moving over here.
Yeah,
Man,
okay.
Clockwork like it's Kubrick in here, and every verse shining like a new souvenir. I used to stay quiet as a mouse.
You sound like,
but now I gotta let this shit out. Like small talk. If they ain't really with it, they can all walk.
You sound like
do my own thing.
Infinite Eminem.
Introvert, I'm in my dirt, never heard. So
mixed with
I know they stay ready, trying to copy the sound.
A later era of him.
So my feet on the ground. I know they stay ready, trying to copy the sound. Keep on pushing and keep on moving. Keep on grinding and keep on doing. Get up on the ladder, work your way to the top. Keep on going and don't let your ass stop. Keep on pushing and keep on moving. Keep on grinding and keep on doing. Get up on the ladder, work your way to the top. Keep on going and don't let your ass stop. For the small talk. If they ain't really with it, they can all walk. And I'm just really trying to do my own thing. Introvert, I'm in my own lane. Introvert, I'm in my dirt, never heard, so my feet on the ground. I know they stay ready, trying to copy the sound. Dirt never heard, so my feet on the ground. I know they stay ready, trying to copy the sound. I ain't one for the small talk. If they ain't really with it, they can all walk. And I'm just really trying to do my own thing. Introvert, I'm in my own lane. Introvert, I'm in my dirt, never heard, so my feet on the ground. I know they stay ready, trying to copy the sound. Dirt never heard, so my feet on the ground.
All right. So with this, I like the vibe. I like the vibe on this. It's very chill. It's hip hop. You know, you get in there with a very, you know, kind of just chill energy, of course, right? The beat doesn't like necessarily need you to go in, you know, all crazy aggressively. You know, but I think again, some of these artists that are able to get into that same, you know, kind of energy, like most of you guys do pick the right beats. If it's too hype, right, it does require you to get in there, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, you know, more or whatnot. But you also kind of remind me of a very specific few eras of Eminem, like blended on top of each other. Not the Slim Shady version, right? Because Slim Shady, when you think about that, like, it's a lot of shit talking every bar. It's like, you know, things that want to make you laugh. It's a very animated kind of thing. But there was a version of M that was very chill. There was, like, he almost let some of it come out on If I Had $1 Million. No, wait, I'm trying to remember. Was it that one? If I had $1 million and stuff like that. Like, he got into a little bit of a vibe. And again, back in the Infinite days, he had some that were Slim Shady and then some that were more closer to like AZ. And so, you know, I see maybe, you know what, I'll say Eminem and Asher Roth, maybe, you know, and Mac Miller, right? That's a good sort of blend of where I say you slightly, you know what I'm saying, go into. You know, mix is fairly decent. I do want to hear more from you, so keep it up and getting out doing your thing. We're gonna go ahead and get back into the free line once again as we proceed. And what do you say? He said, am I wrong for cringing on more tracks? And so, and listen, what is amazing about us being human is that we are not all programmed the same, right? And so you are welcome to feel however you need to, or however you do about whatever, any movies, TV shows, video games, and music, because we all like and dislike different things, right? It'll sometimes be based on how much of a certain record that we've heard, or how little of, you know, it that we've experienced as well. If we've heard something a little bit too much, right, at certain points you reach that breaking point of just like, I'm not, you know, as impressed or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Or you're still looking for the artist that you would like in a very specific genre, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, nobody can force you to really fall in love with something unless, you know, you do. And then I have seen people, you know, really not like something at first, and then they'll, you know, take a little bit more time, you know, and eventually get around to, you know, listening to the thing again, and, you know, they have a newfound, you know, appreciation for it. There's also, you know, when you hear certain records from an artist, right, if you hear the records in the right order, then you're always gonna be good or whatnot. But sometimes you literally have to wait till you hear that certain one, and then you go back to the ones that you didn't necessarily like at first, and suddenly you like them a little bit more. But I feel like that happens with everybody, man, even actors, right? Literally, won't you catch yourself like, oh crap, I didn't know they were in this movie, but it's a movie you know you had watched before, but like you started becoming familiar with the actor, like that might have been an extra, or maybe they were just a supporting character, and you didn't really think too much about them because of that specific role back then. But then they got bigger and better roles, you know, later on, and you were like, oh crap, like I didn't know they were in that. Right?
100 miles away, you feel near.
Alright, we got 100 miles away.
I haven't seen you most of the year. Thinking about you most of the time.
Same.
I'm shutting my eyes and it's tears. Shutting my eyes and it's tears. Where you been? A call, a text, it would have been nice. How about then? A call, a text, it would have been nice. How about then? A call, a text, it would have been nice. 100 miles away, you feel near. I haven't seen you most of the year.
Y'all see a two-song back to back?
About you most of the time. I'm shutting my eyes and it's tears. Shutting my eyes and it's tears. There's some things that I won't change for you. Another life, so maybe we are two. Another life, so maybe we are two.
What?
There is a lot of people who.
Hold up, I got your other one.
Miles away, you feel near. I haven't seen you most of the year. Thinking about you most of the time. I'm shutting my eyes and it's tears.
Infinite. And
I fell in love at first glance. It's easy for you to blame, and I never had a chance. Shutting my eyes in this test. There's some things that I won't change for you. Another life, so maybe we are two. Another life, so maybe we are two.
Maybe we
Little bit of a rock and a lot of times I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I gotta die with the rest of the guys with the brother college and honestly, man. All right, there we go. Wait, is it gonna? I feel like it's gonna continue on to something else. I like that record, man. A little bit of a vibe. I love a good alternative rock track. I love a good alternative rock track because like these, like you can put them to like the beginning or ending to, you know, any sort of like coming of age kind of film or whatnot. Again, if they're going to do another Superbad or some movie with Paul Rudd or any of the people who are in those movies, you know what I'm saying? You know, Michael Cera and whatever. You know, like these are absolutely, you know, perfect for it. I like the melodies. I like the acoustic aspect, which of course I always hope that you can perform this live with a real acoustic guitar and potentially a band, right? Because if you do things right and you have a whole album kind of like in this vein, you know, I could see you potentially opening up for like a Snow Patrol and, you know, bands like that or whatnot, right? Because it's right in that alley. So, you know, get out there, do your thing, and then hopefully, ooh, what happens if I press this right here? What is this? So you have dragged the URL, it's just automatically add the user as a source. Nah, I'm good. But I do wonder what that would do. I do want to try and see what would happen. Hold on, we got the Jaded, we got Jade with Human up right now, and let's see what we think about that one. Right, think about that last song to an ending of a movie. To an ending of a movie, you don't know. A lot of people, they be sitting and they chilling on the floor.
They call me naive, cause I believe in love. Nothing else can defeat this bug. Came to this world, gotta play my part. Now I'm paying in this world just to show my heart. Balancing to enjoy the ride. Had to put aside my pride. I'm human, I know I get lost sometimes. Yeah, I'm human, I know I mess up sometimes. Yeah, life is a test and it comes with some tension. ADHD, it get hard to pay attention. Spiritual bliss had a divine intervention. Alternate my mind to align with intention. Yeah, you know that I've been patient. You know that I've been zenning out to this meditation. Can't clear the attic if it's flooded in the basement. Conquered my fears, now I'm enjoying this oasis. They call me naive, cause I believe in love. Nothing else can defeat this bug. Came to this world, gotta play my part. Now I'm paying in this world just to show my heart. Balancing to enjoy the ride. Had to put aside my pride. I'm human, I know I get lost sometimes. Yeah, I'm human, I know I mess up sometimes. Yeah, I'm still on the path to enlightenment. Now I can see and it's no longer frightening. Change the way that I look at my environment and the way that I treated entitlement. Hey, 1993, baby, now I got a breath of fresh air I can breathe, baby. Yeah, I know it seems crazy. Gain the clarity and now it doesn't seem hazy. I found the happiness and that is all I need. They call me naive, cause I believe in love. Nothing else can defeat this bug. Came to this world, gotta play my part. Now I'm paying in this world just to show my heart.
Jade, give me a 1 to 10
I'm human,
in the chat.
I know I get lost sometimes. Yeah, I'm human, I know I mess up sometimes. Yeah.
And are you human? And a lot of different things that you always like be consuming, and people always be saying that like if they don't like you, they always suing it. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm finna move this into a corner where you don't know what's done. You sent a video to the show before too, right? I think I remember
I remember a video, you know what I'm saying, from you as well. You know, because you know, the look that you have as well. You know, a little bit of a vibe, something freaking chill. This one also, you know, has that element that you could, you know, do live. You know, the chorus, you know, has that catchy feel that, you know what I'm saying, by the end, I feel like people are gonna want to sing along with it. You know, you had a fairly clean you know, mix along with that. It also seems like something you would get a sort of, you know, natural like video to or whatnot. I don't mind these visuals, like anytime you have anything, it still helps, right? Like this visual is just moving elements.
They call me naive, cause I believe in love. Nothing else can defeat this love.
Like, yes, it's not the lyric video, right? But, you know, you can still use something like this if you were going to perform live at a venue, right? They always may have a projector or something that you can put in the back, right? So if it's your music video, if it's a lyric video, if it is a visual or static image of like your logo or something like that, it gives you something professional to put up there behind you. And I always feel like if it's a lyric video, even better, because, you know, people can know what they're saying, know what you're saying, kind of sing along with. They'll become a little bit more akin to, you know, what's going on, you know, within the song and stuff like that. And, you know, I think even doper if, you know, visuals and different stuff like that, you know, match up. Think about how fun it would be if everything that you're talking about, right, you see on screen for that like split second. And you know, the you know, the people watching essentially see that sort of like creativity within there and how well, you know, things you know, go on. But you know, not bad. You know, so what did you say? You say, yeah, I usually make my audio videos, you know what I'm saying, like that, you know what I'm saying, then I'll shoot at my music videos after. That's what's up. So I have an official video for it soon. Okay. Don't forget to do those situations where you also kind of like, you know, kind of just perform it, you know, be at some venue or whatever location. Just do the like wrap the mic around the tree or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and you kind of perform it out in the public or whatnot. Just like whatever kind of situation where people are able to see you perform. That is the, you know, for some, the closest they'll be able to see you with in that live performance, you know, state. And it'll also maybe encourage them to want to go see you live if it's, you know, good enough or whatnot, right? We always have to figure out like what are those things that are going to get people to our shows, and we can't expect them to only, you know, have that confidence in us based on just the record, right? So if we allow them to see how we get down, you know, on stage or, you know, so on the mic, in that way, you know, it will, you know, encourage them to, you know, want to come out a little bit. So that goes for a tiny desk scenario as well. Like just all you ever need to do is think about how you feel towards certain artists, and when they do those same things, right, equate that to yourself. You are no different than that artist. The only difference is, do you have that content, you know what I'm saying, yet or whatnot. Whatever it is, if it's the performing live at a venue with a bunch of people, doing it by yourself, doing it at the studio, you know, and then there's the different versions of your records as well. Experiment every once in a while, right? Go to a, you know, maybe EDM or dubstep producer, see what they would do to your vocals, right? Equally, if you were to maybe be invited to a festival where there's going to be a lot of rock bands or whatnot, if you know that there's going to be a certain crowd there, you can cater your records production wise in a very specific way where, you know what, let's go bring a live band out. We'll make this into a heavy metal version of it. and you know, and you know, see if the crowd, you know, vibes out or whatnot. Then there's that other side of you that may want to like, no, but I want to keep it authentic, so people get a real representation of what the song actually sounds like. But again, right, they'll get a nice surprise when they're able to see that there are different versions of whatever you do. If it's someone just playing piano when you're doing the song and it's in a different tempo, if it's acoustic guitar, like, you know, we talk about that all the time. Again, give me a 1 to 10 in the chat. I was gonna spin the giveaway wheel for you earlier or whatnot. Anybody who gets us to the 100, 200, or 300 specifically, that means, again, if we're at 80 and you send 2 skips or something like that and we end up at 100, that means you get free reigns to basically spin the giveaway wheel first. And again, same thing for 200 and a 300. So we're gonna do that right quick. I'm gonna give you your golden ticket. You said 8. Let me wait for this to, well, should I press? I feel like it's gonna,
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
All right, so you said 3. Make sure that we're in that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm supposed to make that longer. Oh, nice. You want an end of show skip and 2 VIP skips, right? So the VIP skips, you're able to send, you know, during the live episodes, you know, pretty much. Again, they're 2 separate skips, right? So when and if you do send those, always send them in separate emails. But the end of show one is for, you know, basically when we're about to roll credits. You are pretty much the very last artist that we are able to play in the show, you know, basically at that point or whatnot. So if you want to send one more on this episode, or if you're ever at another episode where you're a little bit late, but you still want to be able to get your record played, you know, after a giveaway, all that good stuff, you can do that, you know. So send one for today's credits when we're ready to basically roll out. And then you'll be that essentially or whatnot. For anyone else, stuff like that, if you guys want to be on that wheel, ride out with us, wake your ass up, and we will be, you know what I'm saying, right there momentarily. Let me see what we have right here. We're gonna jump back in the free line. We're gonna jump back in the free line real quick. But you have those right there. We had to open up the Spotify again, Cryptic with Dreams.
Back to lab. 12:22 p.m.
12:22 p.m.
Down low. Do they know? I don't think that they know. Yeah, they don't know. Yeah, they don't know. They don't know.
Oh yeah, make sure you hashtag the type of skip that you be putting in the subject
life,
line.
They had me sucking up and down and out. I'm staring out the window like a child, trying to find some hope and shooting for the stars, cause it'll take you far. Me, I found a better road, looking at the world in her eyes, and thing is just full of lies. Looked that bitch up in her eyes and gave an uppercut. Laying with the girl of my dreams is just another lesson. She ain't all that she seems. Look past the smoke in the mirrors, I'm going farther and doing it by all means. Wish my Grammy was here, they see me conquer my demons and pursue all of my dreams. Jay made the song crying, I'ma let the soul cry. Dreams.
Right back. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All these bridges burning, I tore off all my seams. Got with my dreams, dedicated to my team. Digging graves for the people think that they can compete. I fell victim to the pen, but can you blame me? But don't you see that this is therapy? Introduce y'all to the smoke. These pages is blazing, but no longer medicating. Taking a vacation to get me out this nation. Sick and tired of politics and dead presidents. I'm inaugurating an expiration to catch me a damn break. Like Bryce, go keeping my dreams. So when they true, everybody like damn, we never knew. Sick and tired of silly women and sick and tired of silly hoes. I'm sick and tired of everyone who doesn't know how it goes. Cryptic open section coming for the top. Tell me who is opposed. There's pros and cons to making the dough, but there's something that I know that you already know. Jay made this song cry, and I'ma let the soul cry. Dreams.
The freaking soul cry. It's a lot of time where homie I do not know why. I don't even know what to freaking do, but a lot of times freaking I had saw freaking somebody they sold pies.
Rapping like I got superpowers, super polar powered. Another day under the sun, that's thanks to God's son. I've been cooking like Sam, I hope a change is coming. But last year that's all I did, is why I kept writing and going. No filler in this season, I don't ever wanna quit. I couldn't find me a reason to stop going. I show my mama that I'm still glowing and growing. It's slowing, no flowing. It's written in my rhythm that I'm a dirty sinner. I'm a winner, I don't take losses the same way that other people do. I'm dedicated to my crew, this ain't nothing new. I'm a made machine by God, achieving dreams and getting cream. Doing it by all means, falling for it was not what it seemed. But I'm scripted to get back up, it was written in my DNA. To attain and maintain, conquer the pain. Trust me, I made it through the rain. The darkest nights bring me to the strongest fights. I just wanna catch a flight and reminisce another night. Please pave another lane for these dreams.
Paint another lane for these dreams.
For these dreams.
Paint another lane and shit. A lot of times I always want to make sure that I always want to tell you that I mentioned, but freaking people to freaking make sure that they always want to like go up freaking somewhere so they can go maybe go take shit up. I take shit to freaking like places where people go make you just stop it. I don't know why, but I'ma tell y'all that I would like go in the door and then lock it. I won't. All right, let me come over here. Honestly, I do feel like I feel like you were kind of rushing yourself a little bit, right? You know, it's like you thinking about the words a little bit more than the actual, you know, you trying to flow, you know, to it, which, you know, we do still like the lyricism and stuff like that. But then, you know, certain things did seem a little bit simple as in terms of like what you were, you know, where you were rhyming, what you were rhyming, you know what I'm saying, about or whatnot. Like if you just, when you rhyme things that are a little bit too easy, like going and flowing and showing, and you know what I'm saying, if you, it'll feel a little bit more like it's freestyled and like anybody could have, you know, wrote and said it or whatnot. But think about the best of the best, right? Anybody you're even inspired by, and think about what they would have sounded like basically saying the same thing, you know, but with their style and stuff like that. For sure, certain artists it just wouldn't sound, you know, right? So it really depends on where, you know, you are trying to go. Again, we'll get the concept, we'll get you know, what you're trying to put down just overall, you know, artist wise. But you know, just a little bit more, you know, refinement to perfect things within there. As an acapella, I feel like people wouldn't have a problem, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, but we do like to bob our head to the beat and what you are saying all at the same time. I also appreciate the 3 minutes and 40 seconds of record with that, so good job. And Jaded, did you don't forget to send third record. Send a third record, Jaded, so I can clap you in before we roll out. Send a third record. Send a third.
She think I'm driving too fast, I need to take my time. I'ma get you there, why you questioning the pipe? She think I'm Mr. Beast, shorty send me to the links. Every time I'm quiet, she always wonder what I'm thinking. I used to pile out for you, back to back like Pistol Pete. Yeah, slide on 85, we coordinated like a fleet on 80. Dashboard making eyes and me, them triple digits hit. Now she wanna hit a jet, she ain't sign up for this shit. I got new problems every day, I really feel like Larry David. We can set it up, don't trust your bank, we in that safe. Just like GTA depository, get invaded. Try to do my best, don't connect, I still got traded. You just earn a spot in the song, is that what you want? Tryna get famous? I got some scoundrels at your door, take off your arms, look like Seamus. Pull off super fast, car gon' need some maintenance. It's like Toledo Bay, I'm scoping out the payment. Yeah, she eating lunch in Monaco, I'm only here to raise. She tryna go to Metro, but we finna miss the plane. Pull up college town, just like Project X. Finna send you back in town, talking about your ex. I told that bitch to cut it out, it's just like silhouette. Catch me if you can, I ain't in your Pokédex. Yeah, it's just like Joe Chill, we send shooters to your mans. Pockets DB Cooper, I just jump right out the plane. These speakers super loud like Shawty, what you saying? Yeah, that Shawty try to hit me up, I just like the phone ring. Yeah, we moving like some Power Rangers, take up all the lanes. In a hush, flowing bang, yeah, we finna cook up something.
Put it back in it, and there's a lot of time when I wonder if he can get a suitcase packing if he can act.
Making eyes at me, them triple digits hit. Now she wanna hit a jet, she ain't sign up for this shit. Just like GTA depository, get invaded. We can set it up, don't trust your bank, we in that safe. Pull off super fast, car gon' need some maintenance. It's like Toledo Bay, I'm scoping out the payments.
Gotta scope it out. A lot of times you wanna be able to go and meet people who freaking probably had the dopest house and I don't even know like where the heck they go, but this is cool. There's a lot of times where I don't even really know where I don't know why I'm even trying to go in there like that. All right, give me a second to get back in here. We shall plop one thing in here. Then we got a, matter of fact, let me see. Private Press, give me a 1 to 10 in the chat, sir. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat. Give me a 1 to 10 cause I rap. It's something different. Makes a freaking beat that makes you wanna go get lifted. There's a lot of times I heard something and then I thought freaking the time has shifted. I don't even really know what to do nor to who to give this beat to, but the beat's cool. And I also feel like if you don't like it, I'll beat you. I eat food every night when I'm hungry. I would probably play this beat while I'm freaking chilling in a Humvee and listening to Humpty Dumpty with Tupac. You know that Digital Underground was a freaking like two group that had another sound that you probably like would have never freaking went anywhere and had to find. I wear these freaking damn glasses because I'm blind and I don't know what the heck I'm gonna see because my eyes make me feel like I am somebody else up in disguise. But then I put this on, everything that becomes clear. A lot of times you see a dope chick and you're like, come here, please. Why don't you sit right next to me? I will freaking sit right here and not put ecstasy in. And then you drink shit like people don't know how the hell that I'ma even think of this. People always tell me that I make clean shit that I can put freaking and probably had got about a sinking shit. Like a lot of elements going on. It's called Abbey Road. Private Press, 1 to 10. Private Press. You go up in the clothing store to buy a dress for your chick or your wife and your girl, and a lot of times I don't know if I like to go This was like a good ended the show. People like, how the fuck Dorky ended it though? People are freaking like, know that I'm into the whole freaking thing. But the fact I'm finna be swole and a lot of y'all is
Y'all ain't young, y'all know y'all finna be old. And people also know you can go and swim in a hole, has water in it. And also freaking I know that there's a lot of people who would like tell me that there's a lot of midgets in the Wizard of Oz, and some of these lines are probably freaking pissing you off. But listen, there's a lot of freaking people who know that a lot of y'all are. Make sure that y'all listen to dog. If they barking, they gon' probably tell you someone's in the barn, and I gotta go and get the tattoo, something on my arm that probably freaking says a lot of y'all are freaking. Alright, big freaking salute to that, right? Freaking there and whatnot, as we freaking know. Hold on, we're not ending the show yet. We're gonna reset that. This was honestly an interesting, you know, vibe. Something a little bit, you know, different. Had elements where yes, you can get in and, you know, make a little bit of a song, but also, right, this could be at the end of a movie, a certain game, or something like that. Like, it's actually good music for some kind of, you know, like Little Big Planet, man. Hold the freaking phone. As you just like going through the level. This would 100% be a Little Big Planet. This would 100%. Listen, I urge you to go and play. What is the name of go play Sackboy Adventure, right? If you have a PS5 or a PC, I know they dropped it on there as well. And honestly, any of the Little Big Planet games, they've always had decent music when it comes to what they have, both what they license out, which they did more recently with Sackboy Adventure, but they'd you know, have an in-house like production and like you know, kind of orchestra there doing a little something or whatnot. Whether or not you would want an artist on that is up in the air on, you know, that. But I could hear lots of things, you know what I'm saying, going on with that. I primarily would probably put it to a game though. All right. Here is the right one. We got Jay.
I've been losing my mind again. Yeah. Lately I've been losing track of time again. Yeah. I've been losing my mind again. Losing my mind. Hey. This is raw energy and it's calling to me. I've been thinking too much and it's haunting to me. Yeah. I see all the faces of the people, and I can really tell who good and evil. This is raw energy and it's calling to me. I've been thinking too much and it's haunting me. I see
by
all
your
the
friend, do you mean you?
And I can really tell who good and evil. How come people never have something better to say? Fuck what you talking about, I'm trying to be better today. I stay focused on my chi, focused on my energy, and that's something that I can't be giving to my enemies. Hold up, wait, they gon' hate. I don't need that in my life, so I'ma skate. From the fakes and the snake. I've been dealing with this shit like every day. They say that I'm going crazy, but these thoughts just won't escape me. All they really wanna do is degrade me. Yeah, them people be shady. I open up another fifth. Y'all been on some other shit. You see me driving in the whip. I gotta get some shit up off of my mind real quick. This is raw energy and it's calling to me. I've been thinking too much and it's haunting to me. I see all the faces of the people, and I can really tell who good and evil. This is raw energy and it's calling to me. I've been thinking too much and it's haunting me. I see all the faces of the people, and I can really tell who good and evil.
All right, so I like the vibes, you know what I'm saying, within here. Again, you're consistent with the vibes that you're able to you know, put out. Nice little ending song, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation or whatnot. You have about 2 minutes and 7 seconds, you know, on that. And of course, it's just a song, so we have no visuals, you know, behind it. We're able to hear it you know, just as a song, you know what I'm saying, on its own, as if, again, you were putting this out, and, you know, a little bit on the radio.
This raw energy and it's calling to me. I've been thinking too much and it's haunting to me.
I appreciate the overall mix because we can hear the clarity within there. I don't feel like, you know, at least with what I've heard, I'm not getting the vibe of like too much auto-tune and you know, things like that. You know, there is that part of me that does want to see you hit higher tones at times, because there will be those that will, you know, if they have any complaints, it's going to be a, you know, monotone sort of area of melodies, right? So some of them are going to want to hear, you know what I'm saying, going up that high. And I don't know necessarily, you know, if you're comfortable, you know what I'm saying, doing that. That is all up to you to try to see. You can also, you could try, you know, Melodyne to a certain extent, or certain effects that add that like harmonization, you know, if you don't, you know, even feel like doing harmonization within there, it'll allow you to sort of do those sort of higher tones, but have them a little bit lower, kind of do them with certain things. But I mean, originally what I was talking about was you actually going, you know, doing like certain tones in that lower, you know, sort of freaking state where you're at like 4 bars, and then the other 4 bars that make up the 8, you sort of like go higher, or vice versa, same thing with like 8 and 8. Not bad though, you know what I'm saying? B was a banger, and something else we could potentially see a visual to or whatnot. And again, I was asked, like, do you have the right to basically, I guess, what, be mad at your barber, you know, a good amount of time later? Like, listen, okay, a barber has a lot of pressure upon them, right? Because they have the job of making sure that they give you the right cut, you know, when you leave that shop, right? Because if they give you the wrong cut, there are people who will make fun of you for, you know, for that, you know, month and a half potentially that you're waiting for your hair to grow back, right? Excuse me. For that month and a half that you're waiting for your hair to grow back. And within that time, you don't have all the confidence that you normally would have had if you had the right cut. And so maybe you were planning on going out with that crush or something like that, or taking pictures or doing a music video, like, you know what I mean? Obviously we could wear hats and stuff, but there are people that won't let you live down a bowl cut, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Jeez Louise, I gotta get something to drink. And so, you know, you can maybe not trust them, or hopefully they can make it up with a second chance. I feel like if a barber messes up your hair, you know, if you even gonna come back to them, you need to get a free cut that second time, because they have to show you that they're able to do things right. But like, what did he do? I'm curious, what did he do that, if, you know, to both of you essentially, right? You know, it's rare when, like, you know, they mess up 2 people essentially, let alone like, you know, friends or whatnot. It's gonna be, and then even more after he messes up the first person, it's like, why does the second person get in the cheer after that? They should be like, you know what I mean? At that point you go, wait a second now, what if you do this to me? Like you said, what do you think about my child tonight? You know what I'm saying? Go rewind it, my brother. Go rewind it. Go rewind it. You shall see within there. I said again, you're getting a little bit better at you know, the energy and stuff like that. I just need you to break loose completely, right? Break loose, full confidence, full energy. Really act like you're you know, like the confidence needs to be, you know, there or whatnot. But yeah, you'll get a more detailed, go back in the thing and take a good look at that. He said it's been a good 4 or 5 months and my hairline hasn't grown back. My bro. And he said my brother messed mine up, you know what I'm saying? And he pushed aside. Jesus, man. And some people would lie and say it's not messed up when it is, but I don't care what they say. You can see the big line, and I said on my forehead. Damn, son, man. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, he has to redeem himself. Ain't nothing else about it. He has to redeem himself to earn your trust. You know, again on that. You know, once again, it's like we want to look crispy, you know, when we leave someone's chair or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? At the same time, man, right? You know, I don't know if you said it that he was a barber or not, right? So if it's someone who's not necessarily a barber, right? You're just trusting them to give you that house cut, you know, kind of situation. You know, once again, man, we can't blame a potentially free situation in that way, where, you know, again, man, when I let my mom do it back in the day, you know what I'm saying? That's where we realized the bowl cut, you know, kind of situation. Like, who okayed the bowl cut, man? Who okayed the bowl cut in the first place that made our moms think it was cool or cute or whatever it was, right? Because it immediately just got us like ridiculed at school, and we're like, you know what I'm saying? I guess that was for someone who doesn't know how to cut hair, you know, in their head, it's like, let me put a bowl over their head and then, you know, cut around, and then maybe that'll work or whatnot. Nah, it's more than that, right? Gotta learn how to fade it. He said he demanded me to cut it. Man. Listen, I mean, you go to different barbers. You can cut it yourself, you know, if you're good enough. There's an actual pair of clippers. I gotta look it up or whatnot, but there's a pair of clippers that basically make it easy for you to kind of cut your own hair. Like if you're not trying to go for designs and like anything special, right? You know, you're able to get a good, you know, thing all around. You sort of like feel where things are at. And it actually, you know, works or whatnot. You can look up reviews and see that. You know what I'm saying? When you say you said horrible, the low cut is, you know what I'm saying, so ugly, and I hate my hair, it looks weird. I used to get bullied and called ugly when I had that cut, you know what I'm saying, all the time, man. Yeah. But this is also why, you know, hats. You know, I eventually just became a hat person, you know what I'm saying? Again, I'll self-cut, but then I'll always, you know, still wear hats. I love, you know, hats backwards, frontwards, you know what I'm saying, to the side. I do not like dad caps. So dad hats are always out of the question. Love snapbacks. Used to love fitteds. Grew out of that eventually and stuff like that. I haven't wore a fitted in so long. But snapbacks are my new sort of like favorite. Don't necessarily look good, or at least think I look good in, you know, the cowboy hats, fedoras, you know what I'm saying, things like that. You know, but this is at least to me, you know what I'm saying, my signature look, you know what I'm saying? Forward nonsense, backwards, you know what I'm saying, whatever the way. Hey, you're me and I'm you. Oh. Anyways, Rats all the time, you know what I'm saying? Like Chance, like Chance the Rapper, man. Yeah, man. You know, it's the end. It's the look. You gotta find that one thing that you're comfortable with. Again, I had a look pretty much for everything at a certain point or whatnot, right? I went through the bandana phase, you know what I'm saying, with that Tupac had made popular at some point. I went through the headband phase, right? You know what I'm saying? Wearing the headband, the visor, when it came to the hats. What else? Oh, dyeing your hair, right? Cisco made that popular at one point. And then there was a time where like getting actual designs with the fade, you know, were dope, right? The sort of lines, you know, maybe getting your name written in your head and stuff like that. And again, man, to all the barbers who had to actually learn how to do that, right? You got to understand. I don't think people really understand the like how hard that might have been. Because some people was just like, no, I just go to school to learn to cut hair, like standardly, right? And it's just the basic, you know. And then to get in and have to learn like the designs, right? Like you have to practice. I don't know what they practiced on specifically, but to, you know, eventually get it perfect to where you could make it look like you got what? Kobe Bryant's face in your head? You know, like that's nuts. That's nuts right there and whatnot. And I actually want to like, I might look up some videos. on that, you know, after I roll out, because that's dope. He says, so you've been pushed back before? Pause. That sounds that sounds so bad, bro. Have I had a bad haircut from a barber or a person? Yes. You know what I'm saying? There was a time where, you know, my girl tried to line me up or whatnot, you know, and she pushed that line up way too far back, and then I had to cut it all off and, you know, go bald for a bit. That was not cool. And then the time where she, you know, had tried to line up my mustache or whatnot, and then again did that one a little bit too much, and I had to cut, you know, pretty much that off. And I was, you know, I hated that look, man. The no mustache. Like, even though with it, like, people always, you know, think, you know, for a split second, they're like, oh shit, Eddie Murphy. You know what I mean? Or Snoop Dogg or Andre 3 Stacks or something like that. But like, honestly, listen, is the only thing that like really helps me look, you know, older, right? You know what I'm saying? Without that, I'm a little bit, you know what I'm saying, different. So but yeah, the hairline is the worst, bro. Hairline is the worst when you sort of accidentally, you know what I'm saying, get it taken a little bit too far or whatnot. And, you know, again, you know, there's no way you can't just stick with the hair. Like, you just gotta cut the rest off, right? You gotta cut the rest off so that it all just evenly grows back. Because if you just stick with the hairline and then you just walk around like that, you just gonna walk around like that, people I feel like something's weird about him, you know what I mean, all that. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. I will see you guys tomorrow. New week, new dork. Y'all already know what it is or whatnot. I had asked you for a number like 5 minutes ago, bro. Not 5 minutes ago, even longer than that. I had asked you for a number, Private Press. I said. But you put no number in the chat.
I like turtles.
Me too. I like turtles. I like titties. No, give me a number, fool. Let me see. What'd you say? Said I want sports clips one time, and he said I went to sport clips one time, and the barber put my hairline further up than my actual line. Damn, son. Private Press, you have 30 seconds. Hold up. Where's my 30-second button at? Where is the 30-second button at? Hold on. You're getting way more time than that. All because of this. 30 seconds. Private Press, 1 to 10 in the chat. I just need you to put a number between 1 and 10. Bum, bum, bum. Oh man. Yeah, I remember the phase. What the freak? Look, and nothing I can do. You don't do it within the freaking time. So that it was for private press. It was for private freaking press. And so hold up. Where's the
Mamma mia!
Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh, that time when kind of like cutting like your eyebrows a bit was a thing, right? Like putting lines, like the zebra lines, and you know, saying different stuff like that. I think that was around the time when Noriega had came out. When what? And did he? I don't know if he had done that in that video, because I gotta see, right? Because what the freak made? Let me see. Let me look at Super Thug. I gotta see if he had done that to his eyebrows. You know what I'm saying, in that video, or did we just freaking start doing it and shit like that? What the freaking heck started, man? Wap wap.
Imagine
wap. Hold on. What? Don't look for. Come on, man. Give me the full vid. Oh my gosh! If you don't stop, bruh. Oh no! Oh no! Bro, come on, man. I did not look for that. I said Super Thug. We were already on it. And then you left. We were already on it. Matter of fact, I don't even like thinking dogs gonna bomb me, but all of y'all like the dog. Alright, I'm just looking for like, did he have or he did it? I don't know if I see anything. Where did we even get that shit from? Did it just look like he had? What?
Run laps around the English Channel. Neptunes, I got a cocker spaniel. You want to run that?
Man, I used to love that joint too. Like, man, I'm gonna see where the idea. Eyebrows. Trying to see where it originated. The origins of cutting lines into the eyebrows, as they're commonly called, is intertwined. You know what I'm saying? There was an ancient thing. Oh snap! Eyebrows. So that. Hold on. Cause what? Get out of here. She was just laughing. What?
Excuse me.
Alright. Hip hop culture. There we go. Okay, so it said the trend gained significant momentum within hip hop culture during the late 80s and early 90s becoming a symbol of style and rebellion. Artists like Big Daddy Kane and Vanilla Ice helped popularize the look or whatnot, man. That's crazy that it randomly came back though around that freaking time, you know what I'm saying? Like, I distinctly just remember, and man, that was freaking crazy or whatnot. Will we still be able to do that today? Let me see. I just cut, you know what I'm saying? A few right freaking in. Nah, we ain't gonna do it. Anyways, Private Breath, what happened?
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Jay Sully, if you had wanted a... I didn't get a submission from you. From Jay Sully. From Jay Sully, you freaking dope. Freaking know what you gonna say, what a freaking cope. A lot of y'all are like, get on tracks and you freaking float.